Let's get into it. New game. Hercules or... What the fuck is that name? Oh. I didn't even get a chance to read it. Ooh, I love the art style. Tokat Leon Hotel, Istanbul. 5th of December 2023, 9 a.m. Hercule. Hercule? Oh, nice shoes. Are there any bloodstains on the shoes we need to investigate? No. Oh, look at that mustache. Do you, sir?
The development you predicted in the Kastner case happened unexpected.
How the fuck can he read that?
Come back immediately.
How can it be unexpected if I have predicted it?
Ah, yes.
Poirot, my friend. Is that you?
Oh, he is Poirot. Poirot? Ah, yes. I'm here to collect my money. Don't press start.
Poirot,
Look at my mustache. Oh my god. Okay, so that's how we're gonna be talk. Oh god, this is so sensitive. Can we do anything else? I need to turn down the sensitivity. This is so sensitive. Why is everyone wearing these kind of clothes in 2023? What the fuck? Why are you wearing this in 2023? I do like the hair though. Nice touch. Okay. Hello? Whoa. Why the fuck was there a slow-mo? That was like so... This is so unnecessary. Okay.
Poirot.
Sure.
Is it truly you, my friend?
Book, it is indeed me.
What brings you so far from home?
A little affair in Syria.
An affair of the heart?
No, a modest affair of recovering stolen artifacts. But now I am summoned home to England and must leave immediately.
This
yes.
evening? You travel on the Orient Express, I hope.
I have made no arrangements yet, as I just learned that an emergency has arisen, and I must return to England immediately.
Very well. It will be my pleasure to secure you a sleeper on the Orient Express.
If
my God.
the director of the line insists, I accept with pleasure.
And we'll dine
But someone's
together.
gonna get murdered.
For I too depart this afternoon. We'll have plenty of time to catch up. I'll have the hotel transfer our luggage.
Excuse me, sir. You are the director of the line? The Princess Dragomirov would like to know if she may keep her mina in her compartment on the train.
Oh, she's a
Good morning,
princess?
princess. It is an honor to welcome you aboard.
Honor.
There is absolutely no problem for your pet.
You will ask about his food?
Oh, yes. The Princess Dragomirov would like to know if there is food for miners on board. Insects,
What the fuck is Minas?
small amphibians, baby rodents.
Baby rodents? Of course, princess. Don't worry. Your bird will be fed as you demand.
Oh, it's a bird. I love Agatha Christie stories. Me too. I loved And Then There Were None so
You
much.
there. Desk clerk.
One moment, sir.
Listen to me. Call the police. My train ticket has been stolen.
Stolen? Oh dear.
Why does it seem like he
Oh,
doesn't
dear.
care at all?
You travel by the Orient Express, monsieur?
My train ticket has been
Arbuthnot.
stolen.
Captain Archibald Arbuthnot, formerly British Army.
Oh,
now
okay.
retired. And yes, I'm taking the Orient Express to Paris. But what business is that of yours?
My name is Book. I am the director of the line at your service. And perhaps this gentleman could assist you. He is Hercule Poirot.
Hercule Poirot.
But I must make that train.
A train ticket. Yesterday I recovered artifacts worth several millions.
Please, my friend. It's not just any ticket. It's an Orient Express ticket.
Very well, I will investigate.
Thank you, Poirot.
Why does he
I
sound
will
like
arrange
French
it
when
now to
he's
Zecookies
in
station for
like
us.
stationed in England? Okay, the player's current objective is represented at this icon. Open the mind map for more details. The mind map. Okay. I suppose I should offer my existence. I've lost ticket to the Orient Express. My friend Book has asked me to investigate. Okay, so do I click on this? Even if the task beneath me, the little gray cells must be exercised. I will offer my help. Oh my god, the character we're playing is a fucking arrogant prick. What the hell? Okay. So if I don't go tab. Oh, then it just says, okay. So what do I do? Do I have to like talk to people? Hello, where's ticket? Ooh.
The Hotel Tocatlian is a perfect prelude for my journey. The Hotel Tocatlian is a perfect prelude for my journey.
Who wants to email them? Okay, is there anything, can we walk? Okay, we can fast walk, sort of. Look at my coat. Do we talk to this guy, maybe? Let's talk. Maybe he's just being sus.
How do you know your ticket has been stolen, monsieur?
I put it on a table in my room. I came down here to breakfast, and when I got back, my ticket was gone, and other things were on the floor as if they'd been tossed about.
Hello,
Oh,
monsieur.
sus.
I suggest we begin in your room. Will you lead the way?
Well, why is there slow-mos? This is so extra. I feel like I'm playing something with like QuickTime events. What's going on? That's so extra. What can I do to find the captain's ticket? Okay. This is just like a kind of like a reminder kind of vibe, right? Do I have to like do these things? What can be done to find the captain's ticket? Connect the elements to the left of what's on the right. Okay. Search the neighbors. Search the bedroom. Interrogate the neighbors. Inspect the door. Oh, did I mess up?
That was easy.
Oh. Oh, so like sometimes you have to like connect the dots? Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. Okay, let's go to your room, sir. Let's see what kind of foul things you have in there. Boop. I like this so far. What are we thinking, chat? Oh my god, who's this? Hello? Nice earrings.
Floor, Captain Arbuthnot?
4th floor.
One mystery solved.
What about this woman? Can I talk to her? Allure can't move. Oh. Oh yeah, because God forbid I go to the wrong floor. What if I just press the wrong thing? What will happen?
4th floor.
The
Oh.
task may be trivial, but I must not let the little grey cells wander.
Well, I'm sorry. I had to try, okay? My goodness.
I suppose I can exercise my powers of observation while we wait.
Okay. Analyze this character to learn more about him. Okay, he's British. He's a retired captain, and how old was he? Oh, fuck. How would I find this out if I don't know? Chat, how old is he? I'm gonna say 45. He doesn't look like 70 to me. Yeah, let's say 45. He's also not 21. Confirm.
Et voilà.
Hey, we did well. Character Analyze are special workshops. Once completed, the Analyze character will appear in the Characters tab in the pause menu. Press the escape button to open the pause menu. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. 04 mustaches? Oh god, I love that. Okay. Can we also analyze this guy or no? I don't think so. I think if they're analyzed, they're done. Yeah, imagine now. It's 20 what's very unfortunate. Who are these people? What? Is that tattoos? Is that a dress or is that tattoos? She look... Whoa, that looks weird.
My room's along here. 411.
411. Voila. This is
In a
very
hotel of
sus.
this...
Politie. Yeah, I'm the police right now. FBI, open up! What kind of weird fucking shower is this? You can't even... I'm too fat to get in it. I'm too thick. Voila. I can't get into the shower. Oh my god. Ooh, what's in the... Ooh, I found a golden mustache. Oh my god, chat. We need to try and find them all. Wonderful. Ooh, there's pee on the floor. Pee. Ectoplasma. Le wallet. Okay, how do I... Can I open the wallet? Well, let's take his money. He has 100 quid in it. Hello? Can we not take
The
it?
wallet is
Oh, that was the woman from earlier. I said like, oh, nice earrings. That's her.
earring. It is not the first time I've seen it, but where?
I've seen it. Was that one lady? I've seen it. Or maybe they slept together. And he doesn't want to tell us because he's ashamed and he has a wife at home. Okay. A thief may have forced a halt door. A thief may have entered using a key card. That's what I think. And then she went out the window as Spider-Man. Yes. Hello, I'm Monsieur Voila. Please clean my room up.
The room is apparently empty. I will leave it for the moment.
Do they think I'm gonna clean it with my mustache or no?
Did you leave the window open?
No. That must be how the thief escaped.
I think not. Unless the thief had wings.
Or it was Spider-Man. Let's not rule it out, it was Spider-Man. Woman spent the night in the room, and we... Oh my
I'm
god.
right again. That happens to me a lot.
He's so arrogant. I kind of want him to not be right, because he's fucking arrogant.
A key. I spent the night alone. I had no visitors in my room.
Bullshit! Confrontation. Am I about to beat his ass? Okay, let's go down the elevator. Oui. Make the elevator go oui.
The chambermaid who cleaned room 411 this morning?
I hope you don't think that one of our staff stole the ticket.
No. You do not distress yourself. We seek only information.
I will summon her at once.
Can now visualize what happened.
Why does he say visualize like that? I visualize. Okay, so this is the changed bed linen. So first she pops her card, right? Then she opens the window. Then she goes to clean the bed. Then the ticket. Then ticket lands in the card. No, wait. The wind blows tickets. Dirty bed linen on top of ticket. Done. We did it.
Et voilà.
I love how he's so excited. Looks like a fucking sim. Looks fucking emoting. Okay. Now we have to talk to the captain and explain what happened. So we have to say to the captain he has to go into the dirty laundry to get the ticket. That's pretty much the vibe, right? Where the fuck is that guy? Oh, he's standing right there. Why is everyone the same height?
Mademoiselle, would you be so kind as to look in the sheets from room 411?
Oh, he doesn't want to do it, but he lets her do it. That's a massive ticket, what the fuck?
And so the missing train ticket completes its strange journey. An open window, a laundry cart, and an annoying neighbor. But chance is the only guilty party in this dark mystery.
Mr. Poirot, I apologize. I believe my concern got the better of me, and I forgot myself. Thank you.
It was a case of great magnitude. I'm glad I was up to the challenge.
Why is he so arrogant? Et
And
voilà.
that, I think, is that. That man, I have a curious impression of him, as if I were observing a wild animal, uncaged.
Well, how do you think people view you? Look at your fucking mustache. And your arrogance. Okay, bye. I can't leave. Hello? Oh, did I talk to this guy to leave?
We must leave for the station. Our bags are in the taxi. Did you find the ticket?
It was a case most difficult, but somehow Hercule Poirot managed.
I knew you could
Why
do
does he
it.
keep talking about
Now we can sit
about himself
back
in third
and
person?
enjoy a relaxing train ride.
Why does he keep doing... Oh, hey, chapter 0 done. Woo! Here we go, chats. Okay, so let's see who all our passengers are going to be and what the vibe's going to be like.
You are in luck, Poirot. Of course, no journey on this train is ever ordinary, but this is a special occasion. To celebrate the 140 years of the Orient Express, the engine will be none other than the splendid Pacific 231G558. There she is, Poirot. The most celebrated train in history. Oh, my eyes fill with tears of pride. It is time we were aboard, my friend. Follow me. The wagon-lit conductor, Pierre Michel, will direct you to your compartment.
Lead the way, Book.
Okay.
It was built in France in 1922 by the Compagnie Batignolles-Châtillon. At the time of its purchase by the SNCF in 1938, it could reach
I literally
speeds
don't care.
130 kilometers per hour.
I'm
Wait
gonna look for
until
some
you
more
see.
golden mustaches.
It is like traveling
Hello?
back in time. Today the train is limited
Does anyone
to
have a
100
golden
kilometers
mustache for
per
me
hour.
anywhere?
I assure you, that will be more than fast enough to get you to Paris in time for your connection to London.
Why does she have a massive key on top of her
Bask
book?
in the magic that is the Orient Express.
You look sus as fuck. Okay, I need to go in there, but I kind of... Ooh, wait, hold the fuck up.
A moment to
Can I skip it?
savor, to see the famous locomotive after so many years.
Okay, I legit don't fucking care.
The luggage is not stacked well.
Oh my god,
I
stop
am
being so
resisting
arrogant!
The temptation of lining it up properly.
Sir, be happy someone grabbed your luggage. Okay, I'm actually pressing shift to go faster and it's barely going any faster. Who was this?
Princess
Oh.
Dragomirov's pet minor bird. An unusual traveling companion.
Oh, it's her bird. Привет. Okay, I don't think there's any golden mustaches here then. Can I go here? No. So sad I'm gonna miss one. I mean, if there was one, we would have seen it by now, yeah? Okay, chat, what do we think of the game so far? Are we enjoying it? Is it a vibe? Yes or no? Poggies? Yeah, it's pretty poggies, right? I like it. Okay, I think we'll just get on the train in. Okay, let's get on the Murder Express. Oui, oui. Ça va très bien. Okay.
Good evening, monsieur. Your compartment is number 202. However, I am afraid that all the others are already full.
Fool? But how can that be?
It is incredible, monsieur. All the world elects to travel tonight.
All the same, you must find room for this gentleman here.
I can exercise my powers of observation while they try to find me a bed.
He is a friend of mine. He can have number 201.
It is taken, monsieur.
What? Number
Well, oh god.
201?
Yes, monsieur.
Oh,
We
this is
are
the one
full.
with the weird fucking
Darling,
dress.
we have to get aboard.
I know.
I have heard of the phobia, fear of flying, but fear of trains?
Now you're making fun of me.
Never, madam. We'll board shortly, once our compartment is ready.
Gotta say, the voice acting so far is quite annoying. But oh well, we'll deal with that. Oh, hello, sus woman.
Notice the young woman from the hotel. She again wishes to watch the old man with his little friend, but not to be seen herself.
Why is she all like sus?
Is everything aboard the train, Hector?
In your compartment, Mr. Ratchet. I'm having them disinfect the room again as you instructed. I also got a call from the Indians. The sale is going through as you expected.
There was never any doubt. No other phone calls, Hector? From Geneva or Venice?
No, sir. Who were you expecting?
Never you mind. Check our tickets. We're not going in until everything is confirmed.
The young man seems quite agreeable, but the older man is something quite different.
Why is he wearing contour? Hello?
Mary.
Not now. Not now. When it's all over, when it's behind us, then.
Nani? Oh, is that not the girl he slept with? That's the earring woman. That's the earring woman. I saw that. Why am I having like a, do I have like a, how does one say, binoculars on me or some shit?
Why did you order so much lobster, Hotaru?
My dear Freya, I need it for my specialty on the second night. And if the lobster a la mori isn't fresh, the passengers will know.
We don't have enough space for my desserts. Tonight, molten chocolate cake. Tomorrow, my specialty.
That is not my concern. They will not have room for them anyway.
Serve your lobster tonight.
Chicken a la mori. must be the first night dish for the travelers. It is easier to digest.
Ugh, you really are the egomaniac everyone says
Look at her
you are.
fucking mouth.
I have every reason to be. I am the engine. You are just the caboose.
What was with her mouth? That fucking scared the shit out of me.
Poirot, I am mortified. The 140th anniversary, perhaps, but such a plague of passengers.
Okay, so do I have a bed or no? Can I get in? Why can't I still go? Okay, but now. Passenger discussions. The young man fills what role in the older man? His secretary. Right? Duh.
Nice.
This woman is afraid of taking the train. And looking... Why? It literally looks like she has fucking tribal tattoos.
Good.
It literally does. She's worried. Okay, so we have to actually pay attention to every single person.
Right.
Storage in the refrigerator.
Right.
Who was this woman watching? I want to say it's these two?
Fantastic.
Fantastique.
Et voilà.
Et voilà. I love voila. Okay, can we get on the train now?
Poirot, we have a solution. A gentleman has not yet come.
An Englishman, a Monsieur Harris.
A name of good omen.
Why does
It
that
is
matter?
already time to leave. What do I care for Mr. Harris?
As Monsieur pleases, I had your things sent straight to your compartment. Unfortunately, you will be with another traveler.
No.
Only for the first night. It cannot be helped.
I will survive, mon ami.
Monsieur Book, we can't find enough space in the kitchen refrigerator to
What's
store
with their
all
mouths?
of my ingredients.
How is it possible?
His recipes are extravagant. We need to leave something on the platform.
If my lobsters don't go, I don't
Kippy.
go.
And have the passengers of the Orient Express go hungry? Never.
What kind of weird fucking interaction was that?
Must I intervene? The problem is unworthy of Poirot. But
Exactly.
I do not intend to starve on the most luxurious train in the world.
Okay, so ow! Oh my god, my cat's attacking my foot. Solve the staff storage problem. What? Who am I? Who am I? Am I the fairy godmother? Do they expect me to like magically make another fucking fridge appear? What the fuck's going on? Come over here. Okay, you do. Delicate. Boom! And there's a fridge. Good job. You did it. You did it. You made another fridgey. Good job, little Kibbeling. Cutest cat in the whole world. Oh god. Where are you going? Okay. Let's see how we have to solve this problem then. Ow! Okay, I guess we just talk to them. No?
Thank you for coming to help us.
It is impossible to fit everything into the gallery's refrigerator. Obviously, my entree are more important than dessert.
If Mr. Mori delays his lobsters for a day or two, we can restock at another station.
Delay? You ask me to delay? Freya?
Calm yourself, my friend. I'm sure we can find a solution. Is that a diagram
Why
of
is he
the
standing like that? He's
refrigerator?
literally standing like this.
May I see it?
Yes, he refuses to look at it.
Okay. Nationality American. Yeah. Pastry chef. And she's like, I'm gonna say 27. I don't think she's 19. She looks a little bit too old for 19. Oh.
That was easy.
It was easy. Okay, do I have to do more stuff? Oh my god, we have to actually play Tetris. Holy shit, I'm really bad at this. This is not gonna go great. How do I, Can I like, move them? Oh, I can't rotate them. I can't rotate them. No. Oh my god, chat, we're gonna be stuck here for ages. D hints. Space to reveal a hint. Fuck it. Let's go. Q. Ah, yes. Because that reveals so fucking much. Yeah, let's try and build on this. Puzzle solved. Yes, that's super easy. Fucking, I'm getting another hint. I think he has something putting yellow in the top corner. Like this. What maybe blue next to the black. Okay. Ooh, okay, run to something. Yeah, then this would make sense, yeah? Or... okay.
Et voilà.
Et voilà! Without help.
Dinner. Mr. Paul, I will reserve the finest lobster just for you.
I look forward to it, monsieur. And
that was
to the
horrible.
dessert, mademoiselle.
If that's what the puzzles are going to be like, we're fucked.
That will be the last mystery you face on our journey, my dear Poirot. Your compartment for tonight only is at the back of the second-class carriage, number 102. Tomorrow, you move to a private compartment.
Yay! Good job, chat. We'll throw everything in and quickly close the door. Yes, same here. Okay, can we finally get on the fucking train? Hello? Hello? Can I get in now? No. Why the fuck can't I get in?
Welcome, Monsieur Poirot. I apologize for the delay.
Thank you, Monsieur Michel. I am delighted you could accommodate me.
Oh, here we go. So, when are people gonna get murdered, is the question. Oh my god, it's the Hogwarts Express, no way. Can I go?
Wrong compartment.
Oh.
I need to find number 102.
I'm at least gonna have a look.
These first-class rooms are very spacious and luxurious.
They are very spacious for a fucking train. Holy shit.
Wrong compartment. I need to find number 102.
Is this my...
Pardon me?
Oh,
Good.
my apologies.
Thank you, bitch.
Wrong compartment. I need to find number 102.
Oh yeah, I need to be a pleb and go to second class, of course. Me and my mustache will take ourselves to compartment number 2. What's in here? WC. The toilet. Nice toilet. I can watch myself pee. Is this my room? Oh god, another room with the fucking princess, am I?
This lady has a style of her own, eccentric but chic.
Oh, I'm just staring at her. Fucking creepy.
Wrong compartment. I need to find number 102.
I don't care. I want to see if I can open every single
I
one.
need to find number 102.
Why is there a flower on this one?
Wrong compartment. I need to find number 102.
Fine. Okay, that's my room. Is there anything else in here? Oh, a moustache on the floor. Hello. Give me the moustache.
Another golden moustache.
Oh.
I can't believe it's a locomotive from the 1930s that is pulling us.
Okay. That's very random. 102 it was, yeah?
Excuse me, I think you made a mistake.
You are Mr. Harris?
No, my name is McQueen.
McQueen.
There is no other berth on the train, monsieur. All is arranged. Yours is the upper berth. We start in 1 minute. The train's remarkably full.
En voiture!
Listen, sir, if you'd rather have the lower berth, easier and all that, well, that's all right by me.
No, you are too amiable. It is for one night only, at Belgrade.
Oh, I see. You're getting out of Belgrade.
Not exactly.
I can't even read the in-between messages. I want to read what's going on. Where the fuck is the track? Are we driving on What's going on? Oh, it's a top-down view. I was like, what the fuck? I was so confused. Oh, you had the same thing? I was like, huh? Agatha Christie, Murder on the Orient Express. Now the game's officially starting, chat. Woo! Let's go! Woo! And murder is like, the R is like with a knife. That looked pretty cool. Nice passenger train departs from Istanbul. It's the evening of the second day of the journey. So now I'm by myself again? I assume? Or no?
Ladies and gentlemen, dinner is served. You may join the rest of the passengers in the dining car.
Okay. Why is my scarf so hideous? Is this my Gryffindor scarf? Train to Hogwarts, here we go. Any moustaches on the table? No. Well, why do I fucking slam the door open like that? There's no fucking need for that whatsoever. Ooh, can I play the piano? Sad. Can my moustache play the piano? Oh.
Excuse me, monsieur. Pierre asked me to inform you that a passenger left us, so his room is yours. Monsieur Bouc instructed that your things be transferred to room 202 during dinner. You will be more comfortable in first class.
It is true what you say. Thank you,
Mr. Fouché, monsieur.
Wait, if a passenger got off, is that the one that got murdered then? Can I go in here? They don't care at all? I just went into their fucking employees only and they don't give a shit. Okay, let's see who's on the toilet. Anyone on the toilet? No one on the toilet. Okay. Sorry, I'm on the lookout for those golden mustaches. Ooh, what's everyone eating? Ooh. He's eating by himself, which means that woman that he was sleeping with is not like him anymore. Wait, I want to look around first. How's the train full? It's like there's 3 people here.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay.
Please, my friend, join me. I have taken the liberty of ordering you your lobster.
Great, thank you.
It appears our fellow passengers are all gathered here again tonight.
Ah. If I had but the pen of a Balzac, I would depict the scene.
Oh, it is an idea, that.
Ah, you agree. It has not been done, I think. And yet, it lends itself to romance, my friend.
Romance?
All around us are people of all classes, of all nationalities, of all ages. For 3 days, these people, these strangers to one another, are brought together. They sleep and eat under one roof. They cannot get away from each other. At the end of the journey, they part. They go their several ways, never perhaps to see each other again.
Certainly it interests us, inviting us to watch and wonder about their lives.
Ah, I know you, my friend. Even now, your mind, it is at work. Let us test it.
Oh God.
For example, what do you make of those two?
These two? Those, which two? They are business partners, friends, business people.
Mamma mia, you can feel the
Mamma
power
mia.
of energy. We climb into the mountains with ease. I know something about the power, and this baby has it in spades.
There's something special about a train. I'll give you that. I sell toys. And model trains are one of our biggest items. And not just for children, either.
You sell model cars too?
Sure, but give me a train any day.
Oh, friend. What do you have against the cars? Now I work at Fortuna in Italy as a spokesperson. We are producing the next generation of electric cars, the Fortuna Firenze. Like the city, it is beautiful. We got the competitors looking over their shoulders so much, they're going to hit something.
Didn't mean to be insulting. It's just that there's something magical about a train.
What? Okay. Well, this is... Mamma mia, to Italian. He was a spokesperson because he was selling stuff. And he's definitely 59. He's not 39. Mamma mia, 59 Italian, the spokesperson, yes.
I must admit I'm not right this time.
What? Is he 35? Oh, fuck off. That's an unfortunate 35-year-old.
That happens to me a lot.
How the fuck was he 30?
The loud gentleman is very confident, a master of his own fate. It is as much in the inflection as it is in the words. He believes in winning, also that he is the one who will win.
Oh, yes.
You are a magician.
Oh, it is not a parlor trick, my friend. It is simply observation.
Mamma mia. Okay, let's go to the next ones. Chat, what do you think these people are talking about? Well, I think she's just a fucking bitch. I think that her earrings are ugly and she should shut the fuck up. I'm gonna say Southern. And they're gossiping. They're spilling the tea. And look at that. They're not even eating. They're so into the tea, they stopped eating.
I was visiting my daughter. She works at the American Embassy in Istanbul. I told her she'd never find a husband there.
Yep,
Since
T
I
called
wanted
it.
to see Paris on my way home, she told me I should take this high-class train. I can't wait to see Paris. It looks beautiful in the movies, but it couldn't be more beautiful than Schenectady in the good old US of A. That's where I'm living now. And you,
Oh my God.
Miss Debenham, was it? Where do you hail from?
I was born in the UK.
Oh, that's in England, isn't it? What do you do?
I was born in the UK. That's in England, isn't it? Okay. Well, how to spot the American? What the fuck?
For a living?
I teach English to children in other countries.
I see. Oh, I wish I spoke a foreign language. My daughter speaks several languages. Let me tell you about her work. It's very important.
Okay. She's British. English teacher. And I think she's about... I'm gonna say 40. I don't think she's 23.
That's the right answer.
Oh my god, voila.
There is much you can learn about someone just by observing them and listening. For example, that lady is reserved. She reveals little. She is self-contained.
She literally had sex with the
Some
other guy last night. What do you
secret
mean?
Prompts her to allow her dinner companion to carry the conversation. I confess, in this case, what I witnessed in Istanbul suggests more. But I will respect her privacy.
You will always amaze me.
Oh my god, what's that? That looks great. Why are we zooming on his
My
eyes?
friend, this is one of the best desserts I have ever eaten.
You have always had the sweet tooth.
But this, it is a masterpiece.
Fucking munching chocolate over here.
I can't understand how the dessert can be so good. I would love to know what the recipe is.
Why don't you ask her? Oh, I have to ask her what the recipe is? Oh god. First DOB completion. Hey, Grants. Why do it look like I'm looking through binoculars? Special surprise Orient Express dessert. Okay. So I have to figure out what the...
I couldn't tell what flavor the ice cream is.
It looks like lemon. I mean, it doesn't look vanilla. It looks like it has like bits in it. Right, lemon.
It looks like lemon. Look at the zest.
Yes.
Zesty.
I wasn't sure what that was.
Oh god. And this is raspberries.
What is the red fruit?
What the fuck's going on with this guy? He's all arrogant. He doesn't know the difference between a strawberry and a raspberry. Okay.
It looks like a raspberry.
You have a good eye, Poirot.
Okay, and this looks
The
like...
biscuit is the foundation of the dessert. All else is built upon it. What do you think?
It's probably like... It's not mousse. It literally said biscuit just now. Crushed biscuit.
It looks like crushed biscuits, my
He
friend.
spoiled it. He spoiled it
Fine,
already.
Dessert, indeed.
He literally spoiled it.
I am embarrassed to ask you a great favor.
My friend, I am on this train due to the great favor you have done me. How may I assist you?
This dessert is sublime. If only I had the recipe. Unfortunately, the pastry chef, Miss Nielsen, she will guard her secrets. But you, my friend, I am sure you could make her confess.
You wish me to persuade the pastry chef to give up her recipe?
You who are the expert at interrogation.
Book, it is a dessert.
Exactly.
It is the pinnacle of desserts. You, my friend, who, as you say, are on this train, I blush to remind you.
Fine, you win. Again, what wouldn't I do for you, my friend?
Oh, thank you, Poirot. Good luck.
Okay. I guess we're gonna beat the crap out of the pastry chef to get the fucking recipe. Okay. Bitch, I'm about to beat you the fuck up. If you don't give me this fucking damn recipe, you better speak up.
Good evening, mademoiselle.
Good evening, sir. How can I help you?
That was a magnificent dessert you served us tonight. I wanted to tell you personally how much both Monsieur Bouc and I enjoyed it.
Thank
Touch
you
your
very
mustache.
much, sir.
In fact, it is so good. Monsieur Bouc insists on knowing how you made it.
Oh, sir, I'm sorry. You must know a chef never gives away their recipes. But, well, you helped with the refrigerator, and without space in it for me, there would
Exactly.
have been no dessert. Very well. To prepare tonight's dessert, first I melt sugar to make caramel. Then
Oh my
I
God, her
spread this
mouth
caramel to make tuile.
scares me.
Between two tuiles, I add a small scoop of lemon ice cream, and I put the whole thing on a strawberry crown.
Poirot, you are suspicious even now. The pastry chef gave up her prized recipe a little too easily. I sense she wasn't entirely honest with me.
Really? We're gonna confront her about... Okay. The guy didn't know the raspberry was the way he's making this. I know, right? Okay, which of sentences contain a lie? Caramel. Small scoop. Okay, lemon ice cream's correct. Put the whole thing on strawberry crown. No, she put it on the raspberry crown, didn't she? Oh my god. Oui. You lie about the strawberry with the raspberry because I can't tell the difference. Oui, oui.
Thank you for sharing your recipe with me. But I doubt those are strawberries you're using.
This is so dumb.
You have a good eye, Monsieur Poirot. Very well. What fruit do you think I used?
Bitch! Are you fucking kidding me? This is the second time you have to say raspberries.
You used raspberries, not strawberries. I'm not fooled.
You're right. Mr. Bouc, he couldn't tell the difference. Let's move on to the bottom part of the dessert.
My favorite part of the dessert.
First, I melted some butter. I crumbled pieces of chocolate
can't even
into
see
the
it.
butter. Then I placed the mix in a circular mold. Finally, I let the whole thing cool down to let it harden.
Am I supposed to like see the dessert and then... Piece of chocolate. There was no chocolate on that, was there? Yes. The game is turning a little bit ridiculous right now, I'm not gonna lie. There's lots of filler content, but I'm entertained, and that's the most important. Chat, are we entertained? I'm having a good time. This is at least funny. This is funny bad. You know, not like bad, but funny bad. Okay, definitely the chocolate, because there was no chocolate in it, I think.
It's certainly not chocolate that you've crumbled.
I see you do have an excellent palate. Do you know what ingredients I used?
Crushed biscuit. Meringue.
A clever pastry chef might mix crushed biscuits with butter to create this delicious base.
That's it. You're getting closer to the entire recipe.
Closer? I've caught murderers with less difficulty than this.
I'll give you one last challenge. I'm sure you will be able to figure out the order I mix my ingredients in. If you can, you will have earned my recipe.
Mademoiselle, solving the murder of Roger Ackroyd was easier than this.
What the fuck? Wait, am I supposed to like do something now? Figure out how she... Let's just talk to her again or what? Oh, wait. Okay, let's see. Find the order of the ingredients of the custard. What the fuck is this? Oh god, it's like a riddle shit. The vanilla is added just before the flour. The eggs are added first or last. Okay, where's the eggs? The eggs and orange peel are right next to each other. Okay, where's the orange? What the fuck is the orange? This? Is this an orange peel? I think so. Bottom left. Oh. This is vanilla. What? Is this orange? Looks like a fucking apple. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's put that back. Let's see. You should never add sugar and milk consecutively. The orange peel comes later than the flour. And the vanilla is added just before the flour. So that means... I think it's like this and this then. The orange peel comes later than the flour. And the vanilla is added just before the flour. Okay, how about we do flour here. Vanilla added just before the flour. And sugar is added later than the vanilla. Okay. The sugar is added just before the flour. The vanilla adds just before the flour, and the sugar is added later than the vanilla. So maybe... wait, sugar added later than vanilla. And then like this. This kind of makes sense, right? The vanilla added just before the flour. The eggs are added first and last. The orange peel comes later than the flour. Never add flour and milk consecutively, which is not. The sugar is added later than the vanilla. Yeah, I think this is the one. Boom! You know, I've been in escape rooms. I know riddles. I know shit now. Woo! Years of escape room training. Okay, so who do I talk to now? Do I talk to her again to confirm it?
As promised, my recipe is yours. Give me 5 minutes to write it down for you.
Thank you. I am in your debt. I can take advantage of this moment to resume my little observations of the passengers.
Okay. Bald guy and woman. They're talking about, oh my god, they're talking about work. They're having a work-related conversation, 100%.
Did you enjoy the meal?
I'm not used to meals like this.
You do not have good restaurants in Kenya?
Actually, we do. This isn't the 1930s.
I did not mean to offend.
You didn't like the meal?
Yikes.
The lobster, it was undercooked, and the potatoes were too dry.
Oh my god, she's Karen.
Being Princess Dragomirov's assistant, you must be used to eating well.
Cooking is an art. You do not need to wear the chef's hat to be an artist.
What is your favorite dish?
Currywurst. It is a specialty.
Currywurst. She's German. She's German. Fucking knew it. She's an assistant, and she's like... I'm gonna say 33. She doesn't look like 76, and she doesn't look that young. What the fuck kind of eyeshadow is she wearing? It's like she went to a children's store and bought one of those eyeshadow palettes that you could buy in there that has like ridiculous colors and just slapped it all over her eyelids. Okay, girl.
That was easy.
Exactly. Currywurst. Okay. And next is the sus guy with the other guy. These guys are really
I made
sus.
a lot of progress on the expenses last night, sir. I should be
Yes,
done by
sir.
tomorrow morning.
You're supposed to be a fast worker, Hector.
Sorry, sir. Working here is not as comfortable as in our office in Boston.
You're lucky to ride in a train like this.
Such a cunt. Okay, he's like American. Secretary. I'm gonna say 40. He's definitely not 71, I think. 40. How are we doing so far,
That's
chat?
the right answer.
That's the right answer. Voila.
Here you are, sir. My recipe. Please tell Mr. Book he should not expect my recipes for the other desserts.
What the fuck did she write it down?
Thank you very much, mademoiselle. I know he will sincerely appreciate the gesture, and I will make certain he gets the message.
I don't know, Senate. That's a great question. So I need to overload real quick. Okay. Well, when is someone gonna die? It's taking a little bit long time, not gonna lie.
Poirot, you were gone such a long time.
I'm sorry.
More
I had to feed
challenging
my
than I
cats.
expected.
This is wonderful. Did it require the use of your little grey cells?
More the exercise of my little taste buds.
Thank you
More like
so
the
much,
exercise
my
of his
friend.
eyes.
Eat your dessert. You've earned it.
Oh, I didn't even eat it yet. How did it not melt yet? Oh god, what's going on? Why is he having, like, so many rings on his finger?
Good evening. My name is Ratchet. I think that I have the pleasure of speaking to Mr. Hercule Poirot, is that so?
You have been correctly informed, monsieur.
Your exploits are well known on my side of the Atlantic. In my
His side.
country, we come to the point quickly. Mr. Poirot, I want you to take on a job for me. Are you interested in earning a lot of money?
Yes.
My clientele, monsieur, is limited nowadays. I undertake very few cases.
Why, naturally. I understand that. But this, Mr. Poirot, means big money. Big money.
Okay. He's definitely old. 62. America, and he's a businessman. Look at him. He's just like looking around like, oh. It's like he's into IKEA, you know? Like, oh. Oh. Living his best life in the IKEA. I love it. Okay. So what does he want us to do?
Et voilà.
Et voilà. Oui, oui.
What is it you wish me to do for you, monsieur Ratchet?
Mr. Poirot, I am a rich man. A very rich man.
Okay.
Men in that position have enemies. I have an enemy.
Monsieur, in my experience, when a man is in a position to have, as you say, enemies, then it does not usually resolve itself into one enemy only.
Yes, I appreciate that point. Enemy or enemies, it doesn't matter. What does matter is my safety. My life has been threatened, Mr. Poirot.
Oh,
Now,
shit.
I'm a man who can take pretty good care of himself. But as I look at it, a little insurance wouldn't hurt. And remember, big money.
I regret, monsieur, that I cannot oblige you.
What's wrong with my proposition?
If you will
He
forgive
didn't even
me
say
for
what he
being
wanted yet.
personal, I do not like your face, Mr. Ratchet. Now, if you wouldn't mind,
What?
I'd like to finish my coffee peacefully.
Why did we just say that to him? That's so rude. No, I do not want your money, and I don't like your face. So fuck off. What the fuck? That's so uncalled for. I'm sorry, but I would not be insulted if, like, a guy that doesn't know the difference between strawberries and fucking raspberries to say that shit to my face. I'm like, sorry, what? Okay, what can we do? During the night? Well, it is evening. Hello? Can I go into their... Hello? Can I just go into their kitchen and don't give a shit? I'm about to raid your fridge. I guess not. Oh, I can't go past them. Okay, never mind then. Always gotta double check the toilet. Oh! Will you look at that? Hehehe.
Come to Poirot, my exquisitely sculpted friend.
Okay, I can't go in here now. Okay, we got our golden moustache. I assume there's not gonna be another one. Wait, but how can we open the fridge while we can't pass them? That's kind of annoying. Maybe we can do it later. What if the body turns up in their fridge, like, cut up like Tetris, like we did before? That'll be sus. Okay. Maybe his toilet? Another moustache, could it be? Never lucky. Maybe I need to be like this thorough as soon as like the murder happened. Oh god,
A
what?
nightcap, Monsieur Poirot?
A cup of coffee, Monsieur Fauché. Then I will retire to my new compartment.
We just drank a
I'm
cup
sure
of
you
coffee.
will find it to be most comfortable.
My man wants to be high on caffeine before bed. What a random town. Are we stopping? Why are we stopping?
We have stopped?
Yes, sir. Belgrade Station. If you'd like to go out and get some fresh air, now is the time. The train leaves at 9:15.
No, I see that it is snowing. I will not seek out the fresh air.
Probably a wise decision. May I suggest a chocolate to accompany your coffee? It is produced by my father, the best
Belgrade?
chocolatier
I don't know
in
where that
Switzerland.
is. Where's
I would
Belgrade?
never refuse a chocolate with such high recommendation.
I know you will enjoy it, and please let me know if there is anything else you require.
He wants a big tip. Okay, he's like Swiss bartender. I think he's 28. Or like 28 or 39. I don't know. He looks like 28. Oh. His moves freak me out. The movements are very weird.
That happens to me a lot.
But to be honest, the game is very like fun so far.
Everything was perfect. Thank you very much.
My pleasure. Is there anything you require, monsieur?
No, merci.
Okay, when is the murder happening? Is it gonna be like the murder of the Belgrade Express or some shit? Okay. Oh god, what's happening over here? Are they gonna ambush me?
Why, I thought you'd left us. You said you were getting off at Belgrade.
You misunderstood me.
But, man, your baggage, it's gone.
It has been moved into another compartment, that is all.
Oh, I see.
Why the fuck do you care? Let's murder someone? I kind of want to. Kind of boring here right now. Wee wee! Look at the toilet. Why is this guy sitting here?
I wish you a good night, Monsieur Poirot.
Good night.
He's writing nothing. He was literally writing outside of the notepads. Okay, wee wee.
I hope you'll sleep well and that your head will be better in the morning.
It is just the cold. I'm now making myself a cup of tea.
I hope it'll warm you up.
I hope so. Good night.
Well, good night, my dear.
Who?
What a brave girl. On the other hand, that man there in the next cabin, Monsieur Ratchet, he scares the hell out of me. There's something wrong about that man. My daughter always says I'm very intuitive.
Oh
when
god, she's
Mama
annoyed
gets
the
a
shit out
hunch,
of me.
she's dead right. That's what my daughter says. And I've got a hunch about that man. He's next door to me, and I don't like it. I put my bags against the communicating door last night. I thought I heard him trying the handle. Well, whoever you are, I'm going right to bed to read. Good night.
Good night, madam. Whoever I am?
Oh wow, he was insulted by that. Let's see if we can knock on his door. Oh, he opens the door. I don't think he wants to talk. You just told. Oh. This is fucking awkward.
Monsieur Ratchet seems very upset.
You just told him you don't like his face. Of course he's upset. I would be kind of upset. Like, hello? Oh, we're sleeping right next to him too. Okay. Wonderful. Any more moustaches? Oh, I have like... Is this first class? I have the really small one. Okay.
Ah, finally a real bed fit for a king. Or a very tired detective.
This man really likes himself way too much. Oh, look, I brought my satin suit to sleep in. I'm organizing my moustache before I go to bed. Having a nice little wank on my king bed. Oh, wee wee. Moustache? Ooh. 12:37. It's I only had like 2 minutes of sleep. Wonderful.
Monsieur Ratchet?
Ce n'est rien, je me suis trompé.
What? Je ne parle pas français. Vivi. Okay, can I go out? Because what am I supposed to do? Go back to sleep? I just did the inspection, right? Am I supposed to see something else? Okay, let's check one more time. I don't see anything else. There's nowhere else I can look. Okay, let's go back to bed then. $1:15. Am I waking up again? Oh my god, I had the most horrible night ever. Do I have a kitten in my room or something? Inspect the time. 1:15. It's the weirdest phone I've ever seen.
Good night, madame.
Oh god, he's right in front of me. Ah! Ah! Oh. Oh, sorry. I thought I was supposed to like maybe go turn myself back. Oh god.
The American lady?
Yes, don't worry. You'll know how Mrs. Hubbard is. Imagine to yourself the time I have had with her. She insists, but insists, that there is a man in her compartment. Just imagine it, monsieur. In a space of this size, where would he conceal himself? I argue with her. I point out that it is impossible. She insists. She woke up and there was a man there. And how, I ask, did he get out? And leave the door bolted behind him? But she will not listen to reason.
That one does not leave time to listen. The train has stopped, Mr. Michel?
We have run into a snowdrift. Heaven knows how long we shall be here. I remember once being snowed in for 7 days.
Where are we?
Between Winkowski and Brod.
Oh la la. It's
Ooh
time
la
for me to go
la.
back to bed.
I wish you a good night, monsieur. Or what is left of it.
Okay, so we are now snowed in. And our character does not seem to give a shit about that whatsoever. We're all like, oh well, you know, it is what it is. Like, what if we only have, like, a certain amount of food left and then we have to start eating each other or something? Like, I don't know, I'll be worried. He's just like, oh well, you know, it is what it is. Not a problem. Okay, let me just go over all these. So we have a bunch of characters that we unlocked now. Okay, let's go back to bed again. Goodness gracious. When will we wake up next? 3 a.m.? 1:45. Oh my god, I am having the most horrible night. How is my moustache still perfectly in place? Wait, who the fuck is that? Oh. A lady. So we hear a thud. We saw a lady running around in some bathrobe kind of vibe. And chapter 1 is finished. Yay! Chapter 0 and chapter 1 done. Wait, how the fuck will we ever move forward?
The train is still stuck and the snow continues to fall. I should have taken an airplane. Well, I must make the best of it and join the other passengers for breakfast.
Okay.
The train still hasn't left.
Can we see any cute animals? Maybe an ice... Well, I don't think we want to see ice bears here. That means we're pretty much fucked. Can we now finally go in this door? No. Moustache? Vapor Arrive, is it any good? Yeah, it's how's one say? It is, it's a little bit to the boring side, but it's very fun. I don't really know how to explain it properly. Do we want to go second class? Check it out. Like, it's just like some parts are just kind of a little bit goofy, but I kind of like it. Do I want to be here even? I don't think I can interact with anything. Moustache? No. I tried. And now we're on the train and we're snowed in. It's really beautiful here, though. Yeah, I think it should definitely be a vote yes. I do want to see how the game goes and how it's, the gameplay is really fun. Hello, monsieur.
Good morning, Monsieur Michel.
Good morning, sir. Please enjoy our special breakfast in our restaurant.
Restaurant. Toilet. No moustaches. I feel like I've already missed like 5 of them.
This delay is intolerable. I am supposed to be
Why is he sitting like that?
Firenze in Paris in 2 days.
Ah, your electric car.
My daughter said it would be the easiest way in the world. Just sit on the train until I got to Paris.
Under the chair where you saw one?
We'd be here for days, and my boat sails the day up.
Of course I tried that. But there is...
I didn't see anything. Where? Under which chair?
No words to them. What will they think? We have refugees to help.
I don't see anything. On the left of the door, facing the door. The entrance door, or this door. Okay. Well, I can't seem to interact with anything. Left, so here. I can't interact with anything, no. I think it might be a lie. I think it's not that, because otherwise we would have been able to interact with it in it. Oh, we can talk to the princess. Let's talk to the princess.
Good morning, madam. The snow is a predicament, is it not?
I am Russian. Snow is no stranger to me.
Привет.
The accent. Would it be St. Petersburg?
You are very perceptive. Monsieur Poirot, is it not?
And may I take it, I have the honor of addressing Princess Natalia Dragomirov.
We dispense with the old titles these days. My husband, all of my past, was taken from me by these Stalinists. When they were gone, I became director of the St. Petersburg Museum of Antiquities to restore and preserve what I can of my country's history.
Still, the delay must be vexing.
Pretty fun.
If I must be late for my appointments, then they will wait.
I know that I
Yeah,
would
it's very,
certainly
like-
wait, madame.
The
It has
graphics are not,
been
like, the
my
greatest, but I
extreme
like it.
pleasure to make your acquaintance, madame.
We're playing
Au
as this
revoir,
guy,
Monsieur
the
Poirot.
guy with the mustache. He's very arrogant, and he's like a detective, and then we'll see what happens. Oh, can you refill my bottle with the beach beach in it? Yo, I don't know where the kip is though. You know, in the basket?
A beautiful piano. What a luxury. Pity there's no one to play it.
Can you play the piano, mademoiselle?
Mademoiselle, you are not concerned about the train stopping?
What can one do?
Indeed, this does not make the train move. You have great strength to remain calm at a time like this.
I know one far, far stronger than I.
And that is?
Well, that old lady, for instance. You have probably noticed her. She just has to lift her little finger and ask for something in a polite voice, and the whole train runs.
It runs also for my friend Monsieur Bouc, but that is because he is a director of the line, not because he has a masterful character.
You don't have to have a strong will when you have power. But I suspect I did not need to tell you that, Mr.
Poirot.
Mr. Poirot.
Mr. Poirot. Okay. Do we talk to every single
Good
person?
morning, Mr. Fauchet. You have early customers, I see.
Yes, I am stuck serving here as well at breakfast. Everyone is impatient. They keep complaining that the train is not moving. As if I could get out and push it.
It's too early for me to order a boxcar. That is the appropriate drink, I believe.
A gin, triple sec, lemon and grenadine mix. A drink for a train indeed.
But not perhaps for my breakfast. I think I will settle for an omelette.
Good
Omelette
luck,
de
sir.
fromage.
Miss Nielsen is helping to serve in the dining car.
Can I get the omelette du fromage? Hello, voila. Oh, we can also look at it. Ooh. Okay. Not sure what that's gonna do for us, but okay, we go. Maybe something changed. Oh, let's grab the wine stash.
The Orient Express bar is certainly well stocked.
Well, that's nice, because since we're gonna be stuck here for a while. Thank you, baby. Oh, did you not put any beach peach in it? Yeah, if possible. Oh my god, here we go with Mr. Oh, I thought Mr. Ratchet.
How long are we expected to be stranded here?
It won't do much good complaining to me. That fellow there with the moustache, he may know something.
Moustache.
Excusez-moi, sir.
Yes?
Monsieur Bouc asks for you to join him in compartment 203.
What? What about my omelette?
Look here, Poirot. Can you tell us anything?
I can tell you the snow, it will not move aside on its own.
Of course. But you obviously have some influence with Bouc.
I am going to see him now. I will ask him if he has any information.
What's with the scar on his face? Okay. So now we have to walk all the way back. So where he just came from. Godverdomme. Merde. We're walking for fucking ages here. Oh, thank you, baby. Appreciate it. Have you found Kip yet? Still no moustache. Pannenkoeken. Lekker. Okay, let's see what this guy wants then, yeah? Oh, he just looks a little... Why is he... What's going on, sir? Are you okay?
My good friend, come in. We have need of you.
What has occurred?
A passenger lies dead in his bed. Stabbed.
A passenger?
Stabbed?
Which passenger?
In there. He's an American. A man called Ratchet. It was his valet, Masterman, who was worried that Mr. Ratchet was not awake yet. Pierre Michel, the conductor, decided to break in and found the body.
I see. Well, my friend, I think it is best not to touch anything and wait for the police to arrive.
Oh, I tried to call the police, but there is no cell tower for many kilometers. We
Oh,
could
no.
be stuck in the snow for hours. The murderer is with us. On the train, now! The sooner we catch him, the sooner we'll be out of danger. Dr. Constantine is already examining the body.
Mon ami, this is not a missing train ticket. We must follow procedure. We must wait for the police to secure the crime scene.
Please, Poirot. I will take full responsibility.
Book, you ask. Well, if we cannot contact the outside world, then... Oh, you are going to drive me crazy. In truth, this problem intrigues me. I was reflecting not half an hour ago.
Someone got murdered and we're like, oh, nice. We got something to do.
We are stuck here. And now, a problem lies ready to my
Why are we
hand.
so excited for this?
Accept then.
C'est entendu. You place the matter in my hands.
Okay, so I'm having a problem, right? I'm sure people overheard me saying that I don't like his fucking face literally yesterday. Aren't people gonna think that it's me? Maybe I did it? Because I look kind of really sus right now. Don't I? We'll,
Good. We are all at your service. This is the room.
Oh.
Mr. Poirot, I am Dr. Constantine.
Hello?
Forgive me, Doctor. You are a medical examiner?
No, but I have assisted in post-mortems at Nairobi Hospital, where I am a teaching fellow.
I am familiar with your excellent institution.
I do not intend to perform a full autopsy, but a preliminary examination should be of some use.
Of course. May I have a look? Then we can compare notes.
Please. If you need any help, I won't be far away.
Okay, he was not Kenyan. He's a doctor, right? Not a or is he a medical examiner? Medical examiner, maybe. And he's like, he's not 89. Is he 89? 47?
No, not good.
Doctor then?
My little gray cells did not let me down.
I love how he's still like, wow, look at how I did, even though I fucked up. You kill anyone and get away, don't worry. Yeah, this is very strange. He's just like, oh well, nice. I get to do something on this train. And he's not even slightly like worried about the fact that there's a murderer here. Why is he grabbing his... Does he have the crabs? Sir, do you have crabs? Are you okay? Okay, let's examine the body first. Okay. His watch. It's still working. Any bloodstains on this?
The watch is broken. The hands are stopped at 1:15 a.m. One would expect that to be the time when the attack occurred.
Okay, 1:15 a.m.
As you see, the victim has been stabbed many times. Several alone would have been fatal.
Yes, I agree. An attack most savage.
I will, of course, prepare a complete report on my findings.
Thank you.
I'll take photos.
Oh god, I got a professional photo camera with me? Oh, what's that on the floor? Vape Nation? Is it legit a vape? Oh yes, Vape Nation. Okay.
Did it belong to Ratchet?
Vape Nation. Okay. Oh, there's some powder in here.
I will find some interesting things inside. I'm sure I will find some interesting things inside.
Do we have like a crime lab somewhere in the train? That'd be nice. His phone is smashed.
His phone was deliberately smashed.
Just only the front was smashed, not the back though. How convenient. GHB. Oh, there's a gun. Oh. Why is there a gun? Hello? Why is there a gun? Oh, because he was afraid someone was gonna kill him, right? He had enemies.
Last night, Monsieur Ratchet said he takes precautions. I see now what he meant. He knew he was in danger and wanted to be ready, yet it was no use to him. I will leave it here for the police.
Okay. Can we examine his feet? Yeah, show me those feet. No, it's not. No, oh. For free? No way. Oh, there's like a cum rack here.
A handkerchief. There's a letter H embroidered on it.
Oh, it wasn't done yet. Ah, yes. H. So it's someone with the letter H. It has to be. There's nothing else over here.
I shouldn't leave until I have finished the... Where can the killer have gone? The chain lock is broken. Monsieur Michel told me that he broke the chain on the door to get into the room.
Oh, a trash can? Oh my god, a bunny!
I wonder what could be in this photo.
We can put it back together, right? A bunny. It's a bunny.
I wonder what could be in this photo.
Restored? Oh yeah, god, we have to actually fucking restore it. God damn it. That's horrible. Ooh! A love letter?
Not exactly the reading material one would expect of a man like Ratchet.
I am not gonna fucking read that shit, by the way. It's probably... Oh, a little bunny again! So probably, whatever is on the bunny picture...
Expensive clothing, recently laundered.
Has something to do with it. Okay, that's all of this. Okay, let's look in that. Oh! Painkillers?
A box of sleeping pills.
Take a pill before going to sleep. Ah, yes. What else could it be? Ooh, a safe. Okay, but I don't think I know what the code is yet, do I? Sorry, I keep clicking escape for some reason. You have to find out what the code is.
This door communicates with compartment 204. The latch is open on this side.
Sus. The shower? No. Any moustaches? Okay, I feel like we've done all of this now. Yes. Nothing else to do over here, is there? Okay, let's restore that photo thing. Restore the torn picture. Nice. Thank God I'm good at puzzling. Oh wait, we can actually rotate these. Oh shit. Okay, let's find the quarter pieces first. This is probably a corner. Where's the other corner? Could this also be a corner maybe? I don't know. It did fall into place like that, so it might be actually. That's like over here. Oh, this does not fit here then. We'll figure out another spot for it, I guess. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, here we go. I had two places. Okay, here we go. For Daisy.
For Daisy. Interesting.
That was easy.
Okay, how do I open the safe though? Okay. 12 out of 17 items. Well, I think I'm missing like a room or something. What about the... Oh, maybe the... No? Can't open the drawers. No, it's not this.
The chain lock is assumed.
So what else? I think I have to like examine the stuff in that safe then. But how do I open the safe? Okay, maybe we should talk to this guy.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but I must question you.
Of course. I must be considered under suspicion like everyone else.
Yes, I'm very suspicious.
I know your movements last night?
I share compartment 101 with Mr. Book. He would not stop talking about his beloved train.
Oh God, poor guy.
I listened to him for hours talking about his Orient Express.
My friend Book will no doubt confirm this.
Okay, he has a sort of an alibi?
Did you know the victim?
Not at all. I noticed him last night at dinner, but I did not pay much attention.
Okay.
Did you touch anything in here this morning?
I checked for a pulse. There was none. Rigor mortis had commenced. The body was cool to the touch. I touched nothing else.
Okay, the victim?
What can you tell me about the victim?
He died from multiple stab wounds of varying angles and depth. More than one would have been fatal. I would place the time of death roughly between midnight and 2 a.m. With more time, I hope I can be more precise.
I assume the open window complicates matters.
Indeed. Conditions are not perfect.
Why did you not close the window?
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Thank you, all moisturize. Appreciate it. Look at my forehead. Okay. Murderer way out. Love all the Christie fans. I love Agatha Christie so much. Select 2 elements that reveal the most likely way the murderer exited Ratchet's room. I think the connecting door and that the connecting door is not latched. 100%. Oui, oui. Oh, is that not correct? Alright, the murderer was able to get through the connecting door because it was not latched.
Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer.
Train never made it? Okay. Let's see. The murderer hoped he was going to get out of the next station through the window, but the train never made it. He was able to get in through the connecting door because it was not latched.
Wrong. But I'm never far from the truth.
What the fuck? Oh, please no backseat gaming. I'm trying to figure it out myself. Thank you. Okay, conclude.
So, the murderer must have exited through Madame Hubbard's room.
She thought there was someone in her room
My
last
little
night.
gray cells did not let me down.
Interesting. Who are 2 people who could have seen the murderer leaving the room? Mr. Michael and Mrs. Hubbard. Because he was there the whole night. She was also banging on the door. Interrogate Mr. Michael and interrogate Mr. Hubbard. That's it. How are we gonna find out the safe combination? Oh my god, my forehead. If I leave right now,
I shouldn't leave until I have finished inspecting the crime scene.
So what did I miss? Why is he staring at me like that for? Just close the window then if you called me. Fuck me. How am I supposed to know? Oh my god, I don't know. This room is giving me claustrophobia now. Maybe I'm just thinking about it too easily. I was walking in the forest of 1,000 flowers. She picked 10 flowers to make a bouquet. Suddenly the bouquet turned into a butterfly. There were twice as many. How many forwards are left? Oh god, this is a riddle. That's why. Okay, she walked in with 1,000. She picked 10 flowers. So then there's 900 and... 90 left. Oh god, wait. Okay, so 1,000 flowers. She picked 10. The bouquet turned into a butterfly. And the flowers on the ground began to multiply. There were twice as many. So then there would be 990 times 2. 990 times 2. What's 990 times 2? Oh, 1980? Of course, okay. I'm thinking about it too easily. I'm like, oh, surely it should be written down somewhere. La la la. For each person hurts, you will suffer, and the same harm, death is near. Okay, that's kind of sus. Nothing on the back. Daily planner. Here's the bunny again. Is he like
Ratchet
an Alice in
had
Wonderland
an
fan?
appointment he will never keep.
He's an Alice in Wonderland
Ratchet
fan.
had an appointment he will never keep. Ah, a meeting place on the back of a postcard. Someone with the initials A.W.
Okay. Well, I think I figured out the riddle really fast, though. Right? At least you gotta, chat, you gotta give me some credit for that, right?
Ratchet had an appointment he will never keep.
He has nice handwriting, though. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, let's join his money.
Not very surprising.
Am I done analyzing everything now, then?
I shouldn't leave until I have finished inspecting the crime scene.
Bitch! What on the crime scene? What do you... Oh my god, I'm missing one item. Oh, what will be the last item I haven't seen yet?
Unusual letter.
I forgot to press E. Really? I was like, there's no way I'm missing something still. Okay. Recap events, mind map. Shall we just do that then? Okay. Hey Cookies, hey Zypher. Select 2 elements that help and cover what happened the night of the murder. This and this. Okay, he was on his guard. I had drugs and powder, and there was sleeping pills too. Sus. Ooh? Ratchet wanted to stay on guard, but yet he took a sleeping pill. Ooh.
I can't imagine Ratchet taking a sleeping pill if he feared for his life.
That's sus.
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
I'm so smart. Wee wee. Wow, wee wah. Okay. Who are 2 persons that work for Ratchet? Definitely this guy and this guy. The bald guy.
That's the right answer.
That's the right answer. Voila. Okay, now we just have to interrogate people, yeah?
I think I've seen everything I need at the moment. I'm counting on you to finish your analysis.
I'll have a more detailed report for you as soon as I can.
Time to interrogate some people and call them out on their shit.
So, Poirot, did you find anything out?
It's a bit early for the handcuffs, my friend. Even for Hercule Poirot. Do not worry, mon ami. I believe our culprit has no plans to strike again. Monsieur Ratchet was the target, Of that I am convinced.
Objection!
Tell me, Book, how did you spend last night?
This is a joke, I hope. Don't you trust your old friend?
Wait, is he trying to fight me?
My friend, calm yourself. I must hear your story in order to corroborate other accounts.
He's about to fight me.
Let me see. I went to my compartment after dinner. Dr. Constantine was already there. We talked about his career. He's a Cambridge man, you know. After university, he returned to his country and has done much good there. He was so interested in the Orient Express.
Sus.
I told him all the anecdotes I know. I'm not certain when we fell asleep, but it was very late.
Because, like, Mr. Constantine said to us that he kept talking about the Orient Express, not the other way around. Mon ami, my moustache is vibrating.
Here is what I have found out. Monsieur Ratchet was stabbed many times. I also found threatening letters in his safe. He had a loaded gun under his pillow, so he was on guard, ready to defend himself. However, there was an empty glass with white residue at the bottom. I suspect a barbiturate. Perhaps he was forced to take it. In any case, I am certain he was unconscious, unable to defend himself. I also found several other items at the crime scene, possibly related to the murder. They must be investigated.
By all means, Poirot. As fast as you can.
I also found liquid for an electronic cigarette, but I could not find a vape.
Vape
This
Nation.
might belong to the murderer.
This criminal is an amateur.
Amateur. Okay.
I need a list of the passengers with their compartment numbers.
Pierre Michel will have it.
I must interview the rest of the passengers and the staff.
I'll be in the bar car if you need me. We are hours late. Soon I hope help will arrive.
Oh, and will the murderer strike again? I have no idea if there's going to be like a second murder or whatever. Okay, let's talk to 2 or 3 first, maybe. I want to talk to... Oh, wait, this... No, we can't talk to this guy anymore. He's dead. This woman I want to talk to. Because, she was already, like, sussed out by him, too.
Good morning, madam. I am Hercule Poirot.
Caroline Hubbard. What can I do for you, Mr. Poirot?
I am the
Mr.
bearer
Poirot.
of unfortunate news.
It's obvious with all the commotion that something has happened.
Madame Hubbard, I am afraid your neighbor, Monsieur Ratchet, was murdered last night.
Oh my God. I knew it.
Gasp.
I knew it.
I would like to ask you some questions, but first, may I inspect your room?
Of course, yes. You must.
Okay. Is she Canadian or American? I don't know. She's a housewife, I think. Definitely old as fuck. Oh, I got it right the first time.
That was easy.
I had no idea. I was just fucking guessing. Okay, let's see. What do you have? A button?
Here is a jacket button. It bears the logo of the Orient Express.
Okay.
The luxury of the Orient Express is present in every detail.
I can't, okay. I can't, there's nothing in the cabinet, okay.
This door connects to Monsieur Ratchet's compartment. It was latched on this side.
But latched on this side, okay. So that doesn't mean that it wasn't her, though. Another moustache.
Another delightful trophy for my collection.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. Last night.
Madame, please tell me about last night.
The murderer was right here in my compartment. I woke up. All in the dark it was. I was just so scared I couldn't scream. I pressed the call button. I pressed and pressed. I heard footsteps running in the corridor, then a knock on my door. "Come in," I screamed. And I switched on the lights at the same time. And would you believe it? There wasn't a soul there.
You think he went back into the other compartment?
How do I know where he went? I had my eyes shut tight. The conductor came in. I told the man what had happened, and he didn't seem to believe me. I asked him to search the room, but he found nothing. I told the conductor to look at the door between the compartments, and sure enough, it wasn't bolted. Well, I soon saw to that. I told him to bolt it, then and there.
Ooh, so it was unbolted. Okay.
How is it you didn't bolt the door between the two compartments?
You just said
I
that.
had. Well, as a matter of fact, I asked that Swedish lady, Olsen, Greta, if it was bolted, and she said it was.
How was it you could not see for yourself?
I was already in bed, and my toiletry bag was hanging on the hook of the door. I couldn't see the latch from where I was.
What time was it when you asked her to do this for you?
Oh, it must have been around 10:30 or 10:45 p.m. She'd come along to see if I had an aspirin. But instead of opening my door, she opened Mr. Ratchet's door by mistake. He said something quite rude,
that was
like, "Not a chance, lady, you're too old." It shocked her. She came in. I told her where to find the aspirin, and she got it out of my toiletry bag. Poor girl, she didn't have a good night.
The same could be said for Monsieur Ratchet.
It appears Mademoiselle Olsen may be the last person to see Ratchet alive.
Interesting.
Is this your handkerchief?
No, not at all.
Yet it is embroidered with an initial H.
Ooh.
Like your name.
I don't
Liar!
care. It's not mine, and I would certainly never buy something so impractical as that frilly thing.
Liar!
Are you a smoker?
No, definitely not. Filthy habit.
Okay.
I found a jacket button on your table. It looks like it belongs to...
A train employee, I say?
A train employee. The button bears the logo of the Orient Express.
Well, of course the conductor came in last night, but he didn't go near that table.
Still, it's a safe bet that it belongs to the conductor. I'll check his jacket later, to be sure.
Okay.
I have not finished inspecting your room. If you don't mind...
I've not finished? Are you sure? What's there? What else is there to expect? Did I miss something?
Let's see if Mrs. Hubbard was telling the truth about the latch of the connecting door.
What am I supposed to do?
This hook is probably where Mrs. Hubbard hung her toiletry bag.
Oh, we have to hang it on there now, don't we? So we grab the toiletry bag from here. Okay, let's see if she's lying. Liar! Nah, she could have easily seen it.
See the latch very well from here, even with the toiletry bag attached. I'll have to clear that up with Mrs. Hubbard.
Liar. Liar!
Mrs. Hubbard, you told me that the door connecting the two compartments was closed, correct?
Yes, it was, as I told you. I was already in bed and my toiletry bag was hanging on the hook of the door. I couldn't see the latch from where I was. That's why I asked Miss Olsen to check if it was closed.
Ooh, okay. I couldn't see the latch from where I was. Liar! Liar!
Are you sure everything you've told me is accurate, Madame Hubbard?
Of course. I have an excellent memory.
Doubt! Doubt! Latch visible.
Mrs. Hubbard, I tested putting your toiletry bag on the door hook as you told me. From your bed, you can easily see the latch on the door. The toiletry bag does not hide the latch at all.
Are you saying I'm lying?
Yes.
It may have been stuck somehow in a different position, or I may not have seen it in the darkness. Or I didn't think to look, you irritating man.
Details matter, madame. A man has been most savagely murdered. You will excuse me if I attempt to separate the truth from the false.
Forget my toiletry bag and focus on who entered my compartment. Probably after killing Mr. Ratchet.
Madame Hubbard is a force to be reckoned with, but I suspect I'm not done with her.
Interesting.
Thank you for your assistance, madame.
Okay. Let's talk to this guy and see if he's missing a button.
Monsieur Michel, I must ask you a few questions if you don't mind.
I will do everything I can to help.
First of all, tell me about yourself.
Very well. My name, as you know, is Pierre Michel. I am from Calais. I've been with the company for over 15 years.
Thank you.
Okay, so he's French. Valet. What's controller? I don't know what controller is. I think he's 57. Oh.
That's the right answer.
Wonderful. Okay, a list of passengers.
Can you provide me with a listing of the passengers and their rooms, please?
Yes, certainly.
Oh, that was fast. Jesus Christ. Mandalorian one tick wrote that down for me. Okay, wonderful.
Are you a smoker?
Indeed.
Do you smoke e-cigarettes?
No, tobacco only.
Okay.
I would like to reconstruct with your help the events of last night. Monsieur Ratchet retired to bed. When?
Almost immediately after dinner, sir. Actually, before we left Belgrade.
Did anybody go into his compartment after that?
His valet, monsieur. Monsieur Masterman. And then his secretary, the young American gentleman. Monsieur McQueen.
And that is the last time you saw or heard of him?
No, monsieur. You forget that Monsieur Ratchet rang his bell around 12:40 a.m., soon after we had stopped. I knocked at the door, but he called out in French, "Ce n'est rien, je me suis trompé." I then left to answer another bell that had just rung.
Interesting. Where were you at 1:15 a.m. last night, Mr. French person?
Where were you at 1:15 a.m.?
I was sitting on my little seat at the end of the car, facing up the corridor.
Are you sure?
I left a little after 1 a.m. to speak about the snow with my colleague Jean in the bar car. I came back later. There was a call. I remember speaking to you.
Indeed, I remember. Carry on.
It was the American lady, Madame Hubbard. She thought she saw a man in her compartment. Then, around 1:50 a.m., I made the bed for Monsieur Ratchet's secretary, Monsieur McQueen. He had spent the evening talking with the English Captain Arbuthnot. At 2 a.m., I returned to my place and stayed there until dawn.
Okay, the last station.
What is the last station where we stopped?
Vinkovsky.
Could someone have come on board?
Possibly. I was very busy. Owing to the weather, we were a few minutes late. We left at 12:10 a.m.
Oh, so someone could have gotten on the train.
I found a button from an Orient Express staff jacket. Did you lose one by any chance?
No, monsieur. As you can see, I have all my buttons. It is not mine.
Okay then. Interesting, interesting. Oh, there's someone in the toilet. There's nothing with no one in the toilet. I mean, who knows, right? Okay, so let's see. Midnight till the morning. I think that was. I think this. Hey, nice.
Et voilà.
Okay. The killer avoided Mr. Michael. Based on what I know, I have to deduce how the killer could have avoided being seen by Mrs. Hubbard. Select the element that deduce the killer avoided being seen, Mr. He was not at his post. Nah, that's dumb. Oh, actually, okay. Able to take advantage of Mr. Michael's absence to escape without being seen at 1:15 a.m.
While Monsieur Michel was chatting with Monsieur Fauchet in the bar car between 1 a.m. and 2 a.m., the murderer could have escaped Ratchet's room without being seen.
Whoa.
My little grey cells did not let me down.
Good job, me. Okay, so we're I'm done now? What am I supposed... Wait. Was there more to do? The induction allows you to draw your own conclusion. Mr. Michael is suspect. I'm gonna say no.
Very well, I choose to go this way.
Wait, do I have to do this? Is Mrs. Hubbard a suspect? Is this gonna influence the story, yes or no? Wait, this is difficult. Should I just saying that everyone is a suspect? Like, I don't know. We haven't corroborated the story with the bar guy yet. Shit, do I have to do this right now? We also have to talk to her, by the way. Do I have to already conclude whether they are a suspect or no? Oh, we can talk to these people now. Can we talk to this guy to corroborate his story? We cannot. Okay.
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can add to what I've already told you.
You haven't told me anything. What the fuck? Okay, let's talk
So,
to this guy.
Poirot, I hope you are progressing in your investigation.
I have not finished yet, but it is progressing, yes. I still have many questions that must be answered. I will report to you as soon as I can.
Ah, shit. Can I talk to this girl?
Please, do me the courtesy of leaving me alone, if you will.
Okay, so there's nothing else I can do right now, which really sucks. Can I go to the restaurant, maybe? Can I talk to the staff? Ooh, a mustache. Nice.
Another golden moustache to treasure.
Yeah, still can't go over there. Oh, I can't go in. So I have to answer if I think she's a suspect or no. Fuck, but I don't know how it's going to influence the story. I don't like that. Oh, chat. What do we do? Can we always change this? Oh, we can still change this. I think that everyone is still a suspect. Like, yeah.
This appears to be a good lead.
I think she's also still a suspect. Yes.
This is the most likely answer.
Okay, so anything else we need to do? Well, that's it, right? Okay, what am I supposed to do now? Can I knock on any of these doors? Let's see. Oh, hello. Oh my god.
Monsieur Edward Masterman, I believe. May I ask you some questions?
I can barely talk. I have a terrible toothache.
We have a doctor on board the train. Perhaps.
Still even worried about
I do not need a doctor. I use essential oils.
For
if you can
toothache?
find my flask of clove oil in my box, I would be grateful.
Fine, if you insist. I will help you.
Who uses essential oils for a fucking toothache? Clove, right? 7 milliliters. How do I know which one it is? What the fuck am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I can't do anything. Oh, here we go. It wasn't open
By
enough.
the smell, I think that the jojoba oil spilled on the other bottles, leaving their labels illegible. I must find another way to find which one is Masterman's toothache remedy.
It's 7 milliliters. Oh, we have to put it on the...
The weighing scale is soaked in jojoba oil. It's unusable. Ah, this old scale will do the job.
So we have to figure out which essential oil is 7 milliliters. How the fuck do we figure that out?
To start, I must first arrange the vials from the lightest to the heaviest.
Okay. It all looks like the same to me. What the fuck? It literally looks the same. They go down the same. Okay, this one is really heavy, right? Okay, that thing is heavy as fuck. From lightest to heaviest. So this one goes over here. Oh, fuck. Hello? Okay, this one is heavier. That one is heavier. And that one is heavier. So this one is definitely the lightest. That one's lightest. I'm not sure about these ones. Now I have to figure out which one. Okay. Okay, that one is... This one is lighter, so... This one is heavier, so I think...
Now that I know the order,
Yay!
I think that I can easily guess which one is the clove oil.
This one. Because, like... 2, 5, 7. This one.
Here is Monsieur Masterman's remedy.
Woo! Okay, Mr. Clove Oil.
Here is your remedy. I hope it will help.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you very much.
Ah, well, I can finally speak without too much pain. I'm ready to answer your questions.
You are Monsieur Ratchet's valet?
Yes, sir, that is correct.
Were you told that your employer was murdered?
Yes, sir. A very shocking occurrence.
Honestly, he seems more concerned with this fucking toothache than he was with his fucking employee being murdered. Valet, I think he's Canadian. I'm gonna say 39.
I do not think that's the...
American. I don't know the difference between Canadian and American. I'm sorry. It sounds the same to me.
Again. That happens to me a lot.
Ah, yes. Sorry about that. Night of the crime.
At what hour did you last see Monsieur Ratchet?
It must have been around 9 p.m., sir. That or a little after. I went to bed around 10:30 p.m., same as the person who shares my room, Mr. Foscarelli. He almost immediately began snoring.
What did you do then?
I read,
Suffocate him.
And I spent a while soothing my toothache with clove oil and listening to the snoring.
Did you hear anything during the night?
Yes. My roommate snoring.
So he wasn't asleep then?
Are you a smoker?
Yes, sir. I have a cigarette now and then to relax.
Tell me about your employer, Monsieur Ratchet.
I've been working for him for 9 months. I should not wish to speak ill of the dead, but he was not a gentleman, sir.
Did you know that he had enemies?
Yes, sir. I heard him discussing some threatening letters, sir, with Mr. McQueen.
Did he mention these letters to you?
He had been reading a letter when I came in. He asked me if I was the one who put it in his compartment. I told him that I had done no such thing, and he should report it to the police at the next station.
How did he respond?
He laughed, sir.
You're joking.
I do not joke, sir.
Forgive me, I can see you do not. Was he taking sleeping pills?
Always when traveling by train, sir. He said he couldn't sleep otherwise. Last night he asked me to give him 2. I did so, along with a glass of water. He dissolved them in the water.
Did you see him drink the water?
No, sir. I left right after I gave him the pills.
Okay. So that explains the residue in the glass. Maybe he didn't drink it then?
Was Monsieur Ratchet a smoker?
Keep.
No,
Oh, God.
he finds smokers disgusting.
Can you
There's
tell
a
me
small
again
kitten attacking my
why
foot.
you gave sleeping pills to Monsieur Ratchet?
Yes, I gave him the pills because when he takes the train, he has trouble sleeping. The letter
Sus.
must have worried him. He specifically asked me to prepare the sleeping pills. I didn't see him drink the water with the pills in it.
He has trouble sleeping. The letter must have worried him. He specifically asked me to prepare sleeping pills. I didn't see him drink the water with the pills in it. Hey, yeah, he just said he dissolved them. Right? I don't know. Shit.
What evidence can help me prove he's lying?
I don't know.
Monsieur, I believe you are not telling me the truth.
What? How can you say that?
What? Gun?
He received threatening letters. One, it seems, last night. Did you know he had a gun under his pillow? And even asked for my help to watch over him? I find it strange that he asked you for sleeping pills when he was afraid for his life and prepared to defend himself.
I'm sure I don't know. Maybe to calm his nerves, maybe out of habit.
It makes no sense.
Wait, please.
Bullshit.
Isn't
Impossible.
it possible that Mr. Ratchet asked me to prepare the pills, but didn't plan to drink them for some reason?
It is possible. But I am a student of character, monsieur, and the Monsieur Ratchet you describe is not the man I met.
If you'll excuse me, my toothache is getting worse again.
Oh, how
I'm
convenient.
afraid this time you must prepare your own clove oil.
Skip. This is disgusting. You have to clean your butthole. Just saw the video on Discord. Can't believe I didn't get a purple in the raid where I just died 2 times. The audacity. How the fuck did you not get a purple? Okay, so this guy we don't trust for shit. He's very sus. Okay, who else do I need to interrogate? Oh, this guy I need to interrogate, yeah? Okay. Hello, let's speaky.
I believe I am addressing Monsieur Hector McQueen.
Guilty as charged.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, sorry. Just an expression. My father used to say it.
You must have had an interesting childhood. I am Hercule Poirot.
No need to be modest. You're a detective.
You are Monsieur Ratchet's secretary?
I am Mr. Ratchet's secretary. Just over a year. I mainly take care of translating certain texts for him. Mr. Ratchet only speaks English.
Prepare yourself for a shock. Your employer, Monsieur Ratchet, is dead.
So they got him after all.
What do you mean?
What?
You are assuming he was murdered?
I know he had enemies.
That's weird. So they got me after all. That's kind of weird, not gonna lie. Sad you just watched GG. It's so sad, right? Hi, Yodi, by the way.
What can you tell me about Monsieur Ratchet?
He was American. He was an antiques dealer. I don't know much more. Mr. Ratchet never talked about himself or his life. But I think Ratchet wasn't his real name. And he left the United States to run away from something. Or someone.
Yes?
He started getting letters. Threatening letters.
Do you still have them?
I have one.
Did you know that Monsieur Ratchet had asked
one.
for my help?
Asked you? No, I didn't know.
He knew he was in danger. When did you last see him?
Last night around 10 o'clock, I should say.
Did you like your employer, Monsieur McQueen?
No, I did not. He was, I'm sure, a cruel and dangerous
What's
man.
with his mouth? He like talks like he's doing the fluffy bunny challenge, like, you know, where they put like marshmallows in their mouths. Okay, let's keep going.
Can you tell me your movements last night?
I went back to my compartment. I read a little. In Belgrade, I went out onto the platform to smoke, but it was cold. I quickly went back in. I then went to Mr. Ratchet's compartment to take some dictation for him. I left around 10 o'clock. I saw Captain Arbuthnot. We ended up chatting in my compartment. Then we went out on the platform to quickly stretch our legs at Vinkovsky. He left around 2 o'clock.
Thank you.
I will need to check Monsieur McQueen's story with Captain Arbuthnot.
Okay, Ratchet diary.
I found a diary in Monsieur Ratchet's safe. Did you know about it?
I kept a business appointment book, but I know he had a personal diary as well. That looks like it.
Okay. Okay, what do you smoke? Are you a vape nation or not? Oui.
Are you a smoker?
Yes, I smoke cigarettes. I've tried to quit, but no luck.
Threatening letter.
Can you give me this letter, please?
Of course. Here it is.
Time to die. Okay. Interesting letter. Ah, yes, because... Okay.
Was Monsieur Ratchet a smoker?
No, he hated the smell of smoke.
Okay then, so we have nothing to confront him with. He seems pretty genuine, to be honest. Any moustaches?
The train is completely trapped because of the avalanche. Hopefully, not for too long.
But now, since I don't know the story, I knew there was going to be a murder. But are there now going to be multiple murders? Because the murderer is still out there. Or did he just really hate that Mr. Ratchet guy? Okay, now we have to do this thing. Where apparently spoke in French during the night of the murder. Where's the call from Mr. Michael to, I think this and this.
No, not good.
Okay, sorry. That's kind of sus. He doesn't speak French. It's not Ratchet who spoke to Mr. Michiel. Okay. Mr. Ratchet called from Michiel 12:37 a.m. Murder pretended Ratchet was still alive at 12:37 a.m. But he died at 1:15, right? So he was still alive. No?
The murderer may have impersonated Ratchet by calling Monsieur Michel to make it seem that Ratchet was still alive at 12:37 a.m.
But wasn't he still alive
right
then?
Again. That happens to me a lot.
The hypothesis of the night of the crime. Which the most likely hypothesis? Ratchet takes sleeping pills to murder, enter Ratchet's room. He kills him with a gun and hides it under his pillow. No. Ratchet takes sleeping pills to murder, enters the Ratchet's room. He stabs him with a knife. He calls him to believe that Ratchet. No. I think it might be this one.
I must admit I'm not right. That's the right answer.
Sorry, the longest answer is always the right answer. What's the point of me, like, clicking something if he's just gonna take me back, you know? Mr. McQueen is suspect. Yes.
This is the most likely answer.
Everyone is a suspect at this moment. Mr. Masterman, I don't even know what that is. Yes.
This appears to be a good lead.
Everyone is a suspect for now. Okay, so what am I supposed to do now? I need to go to some kind of captain, right? Okay, let's see. I need to interrogate the captain out to corroborate some stories. I have no clue where the fuck that guy is, so that's gonna be interesting. What's this room? This is my room. Oh shit. This is where the murder happened. This is Mr. Hubbard's. Mrs. Hubbard's, excuse me. Can't go in here. I think we need to talk to the captain guy, but where the fuck is that guy? Is he somewhere over here? Oh, here. I need to question... Report back to Buick. Oh, we need to report back to the guy now. Okay, we can do that. That guy literally right here, so that's wonderful. Let's talk to Mr.
So,
Buick.
my friend,
what if it's just him?
Have you found our killer?
Not yet, but I will tell you what I have learned.
Please.
Investigation.
Our assassin could have gotten on the train at Vinkovsky disguised
It's not assassin,
as a
it's
conductor,
assassin.
entered Ratchet's room and killed him. Then he walked out through Madame Hubbard's connecting door, where he lost a button from his jacket. He had to wait for Monsieur Michel to be absent. He waited too long. The train had left the station.
He was trapped aboard.
Indeed. He had opened the window to make it look that he'd escaped that way. However, if he waited until the train stopped again due to snow, his footprints would have been found.
True.
The murderer is still among us. On the train.
There's a problem with the second-class toilets.
Oh my
What
god.
now?
All morning passengers have been complaining that the door is locked, so I went to check. I knocked, but no one answered. I
Who's
didn't think I
taking a
should open
shit?
it without speaking to you first.
You did well, Monsieur Michel. Lead the way.
Chat, someone's taking a massive shit.
I used my master key.
What is it?
But who is she? Is she alive?
She is breathing.
Oh,
Then
that's
if she's dead, isn't she our murderer?
That, my friend, is what we must find out.
Oh wait, that's the sneaky girl from earlier. Is she still alive, yes or no?
Miss, can you hear me?
Hello? Huh?
She's breathing. Her pulse is strong. There is no sign of physical violence. This woman is sleeping very soundly.
Why is she sleeping on the toilet? She had a ticket.
The ticket reads Joanna Locke, traveling in compartment 105.
Maybe she had too much to drink. She's alive?
This woman is sound asleep. Given her location, I would say she has been drugged and deposited here.
Well, at least it's not another murder on my train.
Murder. Like, why is he so worried about another... Like, someone already got killed, like...
The train
at least not another one.
Monsieur, the list I gave you indicates that Hildegard Schmidt shares her compartment.
I will want to talk to her later.
Hildegard
For
Schmidt,
now,
who's
we will
that?
concentrate on this mysterious young lady. Let's return her to her more comfortable bed.
Good idea. Pierre, locate this woman's room and fetch the doctor.
Yes, sir.
Question
I will
her.
question her when she wakes up.
Please, let me know what you learn.
Her room.
Mademoiselle Locke's compartment is 105. I suggest we return her to her more comfortable bed.
You just already suggested
hopefully
that.
She will awaken soon.
I swear to God, the dialogue is so fucking wonky sometimes. It's like, you should do this. And it's like, yeah, you should do this. Yeah, you should do this. Yeah. Hi, Kippy. Okay, well, let's not... Ooh, what's that?
A cup of tea with white residue at the bottom.
Oh my god, we have someone that's drugging passengers. That is very sus. Who's drugging the passengers? We go in here? No. Okay, what do we do now? Am I supposed to like see something else? Oh. Can I look at... wait. She's drugged the fuck out? And I'm looking through her luggage? Isn't that like... Shouldn't she give me consent for this? Oh god, it's a card. Okay, well... Oh, wait, this is the missing button.
Briefcase and a wagon conductor's jacket. And the button is missing.
Why does she have that? Ooh, that's sus. Okay. Anything else? That's all we have.
A briefcase.
I need to find a code. Okay, so we need to find something with a 5-digit code on it. What would her 5-digit code be? There's like so little room. I can't look anywhere else. Well, it's not in here.
A briefcase and a wagon-lee conductor's jacket. And the button is missing. A briefcase and a wagon-lee conductor's...
Okay, well, it's not this. Where, if I was a woman and I was drugged, where would I leave my 5-digit code to a briefcase? Huh. Great question. How the fuck would I find that code? Oh.
So, Poirot, any luck so far?
Shut the fuck up!
No, that's mine. I never remember my passwords, so I make them easy ones. Have you tried 1, 2, 3, 4? Poirot, I'm disappointed in you. I was certain you would have it by now. But of course you know what you're doing. It is booby-trapped, is it?
Shut the
really
fuck up!
need to find the combination. If you need a break, I can ask Jean to make you some coffee. Poirot, what if the briefcase is booby-trapped? Have you tried 0000? So, Poirot, any luck so far? Have you tried 0000? Poirot, what if the briefcase is booby-trapped? We really need to find the combination. If you need a break, I can ask Jean to make you some coffee.
Hey, shut the fuck up!
But of course you know what you're doing.
Ask for silence.
Silent like a mouse, please.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Jesus fucking
You're
Christ.
Right. I'll be quiet now. You need to concentrate. I will not utter another word. Not one.
Book, there will be another murder on the Orient Express in a moment.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, now let me use my thieving skills 99 to get this thing to open. Okay, definitely dead. Okay. Okay, chat, tell me how impressed you're. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, that's the same picture he had. Is she Daisy?
The stuffed animal is the same as in the photo found at the crime scene.
What a coincidence.
Mademoiselle Locke appears to have been investigating Monsieur Ratchet.
Or maybe she is Daisy. Holy shit.
Mademoiselle Locke seems very interested in our victim.
Of course. She has studied her target.
Possibly.
That's very sus. Police investigator. Lock 3. Oh, she's police? Oh yeah, no, it's just her
Her driver's license confirms her identity. She is American.
These are fake IDs. It's certain.
How is this a fake ID? How does he know?
Her driver's license confirms her identity. She is American.
These are...
This badge says that Joanna Locke is an American detective with the Berkshire Police Department in Massachusetts.
An American police officer? Oh.
Well, that explains why she was being so fucking sus. And why she has a gun.
She has a gun.
Come, Poirot. Criminals are often known to carry one.
Ratchet was stabbed, not shot.
But
Can
then
this
why
guy...
take it on the train?
Can this guy, like, shut the fuck up?
Look, she's waking up.
Oh, how convenient.
Thanks to
Nice.
you, I would not be surprised if our murder victim were also waking up.
What?
Fucking hell.
Oh, my head. What's all the yelling about?
Who are you? Give me a good reason why you should not be in handcuffs.
She's a
I
fucking
can
police
give
officer.
you a reason, Book. Whose handcuffs will we use? I have none. Do you?
Well, I...
You are Joanna Locke, mademoiselle?
Yes, Joanna Locke. I'm a detective. Berkshire, Massachusetts Police.
I have found your credentials, mademoiselle.
And I know who you are, Mr. Poirot.
Then, if the introductions are complete, perhaps the explanations may begin.
So...
I'll try. It's simple, really. I'm on the trail of a murderer.
Oh, finish chapter 2, chat. Let's go.
I had just been promoted to detective after 5 years on patrol. It was my
Ooh, what a
first
nice
time on a
house.
major case.
Holy
It
shit.
had been a month since Daisy Armstrong was kidnapped. The Armstrongs were desperate for some sign of hope. I was there only for paperwork, to fill in some blanks.
Oh, so the Daisy Armstrong kidnapping, I think what happened, if I remember correctly, because it's been a little bit, we found pictures of a little girl near this murder, the guy that was murdered. And apparently she was investigating the murder of that kid, or the kidnapping, I don't know. Oh my god, do I actually have to drive? Please don't tell me I have to drive.
I should go through the case file one more time.
Well, thank god I don't have to drive, otherwise we would have all died. Oh. Hey, a minimap!
A topographical map. Often more important than a road map in these mountains.
Interact?
A topographical...
Oh, yeah, fuck that. But I want to play as the wee guy. Wee. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, we found this exact picture, I think, near him, right? Or at least a picture of this cat. Victim was taken sometime in the evening of February. The abduction took place in the Armstrong residence. Okay, so she's been kidnapped. We don't know if she's dead yet. A ladder was found.
The crime was audacious. How could the kidnapper know which was the window of Daisy's room? No, they could use a ladder to reach it. And no, they could enter the room without being seen.
Maybe because the kidnapper was a fucking creep. What the fuck is this?
The misspellings are clearly on purpose, and they didn't return the child when the ransom was paid.
Oh, so they yoinked the money and they still have the child? I'd be like, please take the child back. Fuck the money. Fuck them kids. I don't want no kid. Hey, Waterloo, so welcome. How are you doing today? Oh, they think he did it?
How could the child be taken with so many people in the house?
I don't want to read. Oh god. Oops. Oh, okay. This is the dad. Wait, hold the fuck up. Isn't this the guy that's also on the train? This is also the guy that's on the train, right? The guy we helped with the train ticket, isn't he? This is I don't know who this is. This is not on the she's not on the train.
I can't imagine the pain her parents felt when they realized Daisy was gone. How are they going to feel when they realize I have no answers for them? Only more questions.
And this is the nanny. It was the nanny. Look at her fucking hair. She's suspicious. Doing great. What about you? Good.
That's why I'm here. A damn computer glitch. Or somebody pushed delete instead of save. Whatever happened, we lost the nanny's deposition. So my entire contribution to the investigation is to take it again.
I'll be so pissed. I would quit my job on the spot.
The phone record of the night of the kidnapping. The last call was for 911.
Okay. Cool. So we have to investigate the nanny? Wonderful. Okay, nanny. I'm about to fuck up your whole life. Let's first... Oh my god, can we go on this? No! There's an invisible wall! Oh my god, I saw it and I got so excited. Fuck. That's so cringe. Can we do anything? Can she... Wait, there's that golden mustaches around here? That's what I want to know. Maybe there's one on the floor. Can we go over here? No. Can we leave? No. Sad. Oh, there's a ball. Surely that's evidence. Evidence right there. We literally can't go anywhere. Oh, there's a little bicycle. That's evidence. 100%. Oh, chat, do you remember having one of these scooters and, like, it would spin and then hit your fucking shin at, like, top speed and you would have a bruise for days? I remember that. That shit was traumatizing. Wee, let's go in the house. Wait, no, it's not the same guy. It's not the same guy. I thought it was the same guy.
Colonel Armstrong? Is
Yes.
it?
You're the detective they phoned about.
Joanna Locke.
No, it's not the
I
same
don't
guy.
remember you.
I'm newly assigned to the case.
It's about time more detectives were involved. My wife, Sonia, she hasn't been herself. Every day is a waking nightmare for us. Tell me you've uncovered something new.
I'm here to speak to your daughter's nanny. There was a computer problem. Her earlier statement has been lost.
Oh, I see. We had hoped. Well, do as you wish. I won't be far if you need me.
So it's not the same guy. Okay. He's just sitting there. Why are his hands like this above his fucking... What are you trying... Are you trying to exercise in front of me? Ooh, there's a star.
Their fairy tale became a nightmare.
Oh my god. Why is my character so fucking rude? Okay, what are these creepy fucking pictures though? This is kind of creepy, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, anything on the back?
What a
No.
dear child. Sympathy and support for the Armstrong family during this difficult time. Thoughtful, but never enough.
Yeah, so now we're like... We're gonna, I guess, figure out what we're exactly doing here. Okay, this is the door I have to go through. Is there any other door I can open? At least this character actually runs instead of, like, walking weirdly. Oh, we could also go in this door. Hello? Oh, is this her room? Oh, that's the nanny. Yeah, it's her. Look at her
A
stats.
toy train. Now here I am on a real one. Lyon. In France. What a
Oh my
lovely
god,
looking
can I
city.
pet the cat? Why can't I pet the cat? Look at how cute it is. Oh, little void chunky. Are you peeing on the bed? What a cutie. Aw, okay, let's talk to the nanny then.
Hello, are you Suzanne Moreau, Daisy's nanny?
Yes?
I'm Joanna Locke, a detective working on Daisy's case.
Is there any news?
I'm afraid not.
How can I help you?
I'm really sorry. I'm afraid I have to take your statement again concerning the evening
Why
of
is
Daisy's
everyone French in
disappearance.
this
There was
game?
a computer problem. Your statement was accidentally deleted.
Of course. I want to help any way I can.
Okay. Summary of the night of the kidnapping.
Tell me about that night in your own words.
The Armstrongs had a party to raise money for a museum, I think. Mrs. Armstrong is on their board. I was in charge of Daisy. I stayed with the little one all evening, playing with her and reading books to her. She couldn't sleep with all the noise and the comings and goings.
Okay. Is there anything wrong? I think my cat's doing weird shit. 1 second. What's my little chunk up to? He's trying to sit in the most confined space in my stream room. My little cabinet. Well, if he wants to sit there, fine with me. The moment of Daisy's abduction. Where the fuck were you and why does your bun look like that?
When did you notice Daisy was missing?
I was only gone 5 minutes to...
To what? Oh, my bot just started. I'm sorry about that.
To phone my mother. She's in the hospital. When I returned, Daisy wasn't in her bed. I thought she might have gone to look at the party, but then I saw the ransom note on her pillow. I screamed and screamed. I couldn't stop.
So she went out to take a phone call because her mom's in hospital, and then all of a sudden, child, boom. So it was someone at the party. Otherwise, it was a real creep. Notice anything?
Did you notice anything unusual before that?
I was with Daisy all evening. Finally, she fell asleep. I didn't see anyone else or notice anything in particular.
Kidnapper identity?
Do you have any idea who did this?
No! I can't see who could have done such a horrible thing. The Armstrongs are such good people. Like my own family.
Thank you for giving me your statement again. I'll get back to you if I have any questions.
I won't be far.
Okay, I have Suzanne's statement. But her answers need some checking.
Let's ask the cat. Oh. Why did we not ask the cat? Surely he's seen something. Okay, let's see. Check the facts in the file. Okay, select one element which does not match with Mr. Moreau's testimony about a phone call.
This information does not correspond to what Suzanne told me. Suzanne said she left Daisy alone for 5 minutes, but Mrs. Armstrong says she stayed with Daisy for a while and Suzanne did not return.
Liar!
Hey, I'm a pretty good detective after all.
Oh my god, she's even more cringe. She literally was like... Okay, let's see. Okay. So now I need to like... now I'm gonna confront the nanny. We're gonna fight now. Hi, Zero. Wait, I can't do that? Okay. Maybe I need to talk to the mother first? Let's see if I can talk to the mom. There's also a door over here to open, so surely, maybe. Oh god, she's pregnant as fuck! Holy shit.
A toy castle. When I was a kid, I had a police station and a tiny squad car with a siren that really worked.
Oh wow. Oh, look at this ugly
The world
painting.
through the eyes of a child seems so sweet.
Okay.
Mrs. Armstrong, my name is Joanna Locke. I'm a detective investigating the kidnapping of your daughter. May I talk to you? When is your baby due? Mrs. Armstrong? Sonia?
I don't want to talk. I just want to see my daughter again. That's all that matters.
Do I need to... Wait. So what exactly was I supposed to be doing? Search an element in the file which can comfort Mrs. Armstrong.
Nothing shocks me here.
Okay, this one.
That's it. No rookie mistake there.
Oh, we need to show her a picture. I mean, why do we need to show her a picture? Did she forget what the child looked like already? We'll show her a picture of her daughter because she totally forgot about what she looks like. Apparently, there's no pictures of her in here. None. Show a photo of
Mrs.
Daisy.
Armstrong? Let me show you this.
Daisy, my little Daisy.
It's literally
I
in her
miss
own living
so
room.
much. How good it is to see her face.
This is so
I
dumb.
can't imagine the pain you're feeling right now.
She loved her little stuffed animal, Fluffy. She took him everywhere with her. The kidnappers took it as well. They didn't have to. That means they wouldn't hurt her, doesn't it?
Every lead will be followed up. You have my word on that.
Thank you. I shouldn't lose hope. Somehow.
I know it isn't my case, but I just made a promise, and I mean to keep it.
Okay, Mrs. Moreau.
Do you know where I can find Miss Moreau?
She's in her room. Last door on the left.
Confirm Mrs. Moreau's word.
Tell me about the night Daisy was taken, especially anything about your daughter and Suzanne Moreau.
Apart from seeing to our guests, I took a moment to check on Suzanne and Daisy in Daisy's room. Suzanne wasn't there, but Daisy was asleep. I sat with her for 10 minutes or so. Suzanne didn't return while I was there, but there's no reason for her to sit there all night when Daisy is asleep. I went back downstairs.
Okay.
May I come back if I have more questions?
Of course. Anything I can do.
Okay, the stories Sonia and Suzanne tell don't match. I should recheck my file and track Suzanne's movements.
But like, we showed her a picture of her own daughter. The same picture is literally right there. Bitch, like if you take 3 steps, you can look at the same picture. Oh my god. Well, I mean, she's highly pregnant. Maybe she can't take 3 steps. I don't know. I've never been pregnant, so I can't like judge on that, but whatever. Okay, I was only a searcher. Select the other element which doesn't match with what Ms. Moreau said in her testimony about a phone call. Let's see. She called... Oh, she called for 10 minutes. I was only gone for 5 minutes. This one doesn't add up. She called for 10 minutes. Oh my god.
Everything looks okay here.
What? Oh wait, it's this one. Oh shit, she called twice. She called, no.
That is not exactly what Suzanne told me earlier. Suzanne was on the phone more than 5 minutes.
Oh my god, we're gonna confront her that she
That's
was
it. No rookie mistake
on the
there.
phone with her sick mother for half an hour more. Oh no. What do you have to say about your phone records, bitch? Okay. Let's see. Wee. Look at her, she's such an NPC. She looks like she walks at or works at a fucking Hornbach or some shit.
If I understand you correctly, you left Daisy when she was not asleep?
The party was very loud. Daisy was too wound up to sleep. I
Bullshit.
read her a Motley Mule detective story to try and put her to sleep. Daisy finally fell asleep. Right before Motley Mule solved his case in the book I was reading her. I had to make a quick phone call. No more than 5 minutes. But
Bullshit.
when I came back, Daisy was gone.
Oh my god, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you now. This one. E.
Are you sure you were only gone for 5 minutes?
5, 6, what does it matter? It was very quick.
The phone record.
You say you were only away 5 or 6 minutes, but Mrs. Armstrong says she was alone there more like 10 minutes. And the phone record shows that you stayed on the call for more than 30 minutes, way longer than you said.
My mother is extremely ill. It's difficult for me. I may have lost track of time. When I came back, Daisy had disappeared. It must have been a coincidence.
You have to be precise, Suzanne. A little girl's life is at stake.
Why are you doing this? I didn't do anything wrong. I would never hurt Daisy.
I need to check Suzanne's story. She's panicking. Why now? What is she afraid of?
Well, probably for a fucking job. I mean, she lives here and shit. Like, her job, everything's on the line. Right? Oh, we're gonna now actually check if her mother is sick. Call Miss Mother to check her alibi. Wait, how the fuck am I... God, I have to... Oh, God, I have to remember the numbers. That's horrible. It's 2140. Okay. Q. Beep, beep.
Score. 1 for the good guys.
I get a score just because I fucking put in a phone number?
The number you have called is not in service at this time. Please hang up and dial again. Or contact your service provider.
Okay,
The
that's
number
fucking
Suzanne called is not in
sus.
service? A hospital?
Okay, let's see. The kidnapper But we don't know this yet, right? How would we know? We don't know any of these yet, so I don't know why we're supposed to. Okay, I think I'm just gonna ignore that for now. Let's talk to this bitch again. Girl, you're lying to me again.
The Armstrongs can confirm what Suzanne told me.
Oh. Maybe we should talk to the dad. Let's talk to the dad real quick. Wee, let's talk. How are you?
How are you doing? Are you holding up?
You know, in the military, you're supposed to have the
Military.
stiffest of upper lips. The Desert War taught me that soon enough. But this, it's difficult. Damned difficult. Harder on my good lady, of course.
Stiff upper lip? What the fuck does that mean?
Do you know where I can find Miss Moreau?
Her room is upstairs across the hall from Daisy's. She seldom leaves it.
Oh, they already found her. Okay.
Did you see Miss Moreau during the party?
I remember seeing her at some point, but otherwise no. I was too busy with my guests. Wear the smile, shake the proffered hand.
Ms. Moreau told me she called her mother.
Well, why not? I believe they are very close, and the poor woman is not well. She needs some experimental treatment that isn't available yet in France.
I won't be long.
Take whatever time you need.
Do we now need to talk to the mom again? I just don't feel like I can do that whole reconstruction thing because I don't know shit. Okay, let's just try and talk to the mom one more time. Let's see if she has anything new to say. Oh,
I spoke with Suzanne. She was phoning her mother. That's why you didn't see her when you went to check on Daisy.
Yes, her mother. I tried to call the poor woman earlier that week, but the hospital said she's been in a medically induced coma for more than 2 months.
Suzanne told me she called her mother, but she would have known her mother was in a coma.
Oh my god. This is getting more sus and sus. Who was she calling? Was it her Tinder dates? Drug dealer? Who was she calling? Dumb fucking bitch. Okay.
The number you called that night is no longer in service.
I don't understand. That's the number the hospital gave
All of a
me
sudden
to
she
call
forgets
my
how to
mother's
speak
room.
English. Oui, what? Hey, Noots. Hello.
You told me you were on the phone with your mother when Daisy was abducted.
As we said earlier, I didn't pay attention and was on the phone longer than I said. But since my mother is very ill, she had to leave her hometown, Lyon, because the treatment is not approved yet in France. She is in an hospital in Boston for a special treatment. I call her every night to check on her. When I came back, Daisy was gone. I'll never forgive myself.
But her mom was in a coma. I think this. I call her every night to check on her. If she's in a coma and she can't call every night. This one.
Are you sure you called your mother?
Yes. Every night since she was admitted in December.
Coma! Coma!
Suzanne.
Sorry.
I think you really care for Daisy. If you do, then tell me the truth. You can't have been calling your mother while she's in a coma.
My mom really is in a hospital in Boston. She really is in a coma. I wasn't calling her. I was on the phone with my boyfriend, Noah.
Why lie about it? Why are you panicking?
Because he's gone. I haven't heard from him since the night of the kidnapping. I'm afraid he's somehow connected to Daisy's disappearance. That he was just using me somehow. But I swear I talked to him. Yes, for more like 30 minutes that night. So he couldn't have kidnapped Daisy at the same time we were talking.
But he could have kept you talking so someone else could take Daisy.
Yes, you can see why I lied. Can't you? I was
No.
afraid you'd suspect me of having
That's
something
illegal.
to do with it. You can understand
Obstruction
that,
of justice,
can't you?
bitch.
Suzanne, I want to believe you, but you've
What the
made it
fuck?
harder to find Daisy. Do you realize that?
Oh my god. What have I done?
What's most important is not what you've done, but what you do now. Go. I'll be back to talk to you. No more lies, Suzanne. For Daisy, no more lies.
Interesting.
Noah. The name might lead us to that little girl. I am on this case now, whether my captain wants me to be or not.
What the fuck? Do we have to inspect every single book? Okay, what's this gonna do? French English? Ah, yes. Romeo and Juliet. Oh my god. Okay, the motley mule checks out. Wait, is there anything on the back of this? Where's her diary? Is this her diary? Oh, yeah.
A locked diary? Let's see if I can shine some light on its secrets.
Open it,
locked
bitch.
Diary? A locked. Let's see if I can shine some light.
Well, I can't unlock
A
it.
locked diary? Let's see if I can shine some light on its secrets.
Okay, so we're gonna completely invade her privacy and read her diary. That sounds like a wonderful idea. She just confessed everything and then like, oh yeah, let's just invade your privacy. Not a problem. Okay. Found a diary. Oh.
A card from the florist. It's signed N.
Yeah, Noah. Okay. What's in your drawer? Fuck. How do I... Okay. No! Okay, we're now gonna find her vibrator. Tissue sus.
I expect Suzanne must have gone through a lot of tissues these past weeks.
Is she insinuating that Suzanne had a lot of sex or something, or what? or oh no, probably. She's talking, yeah. Paris.
An Eiffel Tower keychain, but no key.
Sus. Oh, what's in here?
Small jewelry box. By the size, I'm guessing earrings.
Can we open it? Oh, we found a key.
Put a key in a jewelry box.
Okay, good. Now we got the key to open the diary, maybe? Okay, can I also back? I want to open the top drawer. Les Miserables? Of course.
Huh.
What's this? It says a bar of soap. Oh, it's not.
What's in the glass case? Oh, big surprise. Glasses.
I literally thought it was a fucking bar of soap. Oh my god. Okay, can we open his diary now then, or what? I got a key now, yeah? I feel so bad doing this.
That doesn't work.
Huh? I have to turn it.
That doesn't work.
So what's this key for then? Is there anything we haven't interacted with yet? Where'd the cat go? Oh my god, the cat knows it. There's nothing else we can interact with. Let's just do tab. Ooh. Check the identity of, right now she's still mystery, okay. Yeah, we're trying to open it. Okay, I'm on this phone call. Kidnapper takes Daisy. Oh, this is the end. Ends to the front door. Climbs the stairs. I don't get it.
Come on, Joanna. That's a rookie mistake.
But this all doesn't make sense, though. Chats? Maybe it's like this?
I don't need Mr. Poirot to tell me I'm wrong.
This one's definitely last.
No, Joanna. That doesn't track.
How the fuck am I supposed to know? I don't know this yet, do I? Wait, I'm just gonna reveal a hint. Fuck it. The window only opens from the inside. Oh, so he has gone inside first then.
No, this isn't it. Think!
Okay, then it's like this then.
No, I did something wrong.
What the fuck? Find more stuff? Yeah, I think so, because this doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay. Oh, we already done this one. Okay, so we need to, like, unlock this diary, right? But for some reason, the key that I found doesn't belong in here. Maybe I need to turn it differently or whatever. I don't know if that's possible, but... Ooh, what... Oh.
Okay, Suzanne. Let's see what you haven't told me.
Haha! Ooh! Day at the park with Noah. I can tell he's opening up more. Oh, it's... Huh? Oh, this is about the guy. Okay. I'm not gonna read all this dumb shit.
I can see why Suzanne didn't tell me everything about this, Noah. It's clear when he disappeared that she realized something was very wrong.
Okay, what does this tell me, though? I do get another tab thing now, so maybe I need to look at the tab one more time. Maybe we need to talk to the other people again, because there's nothing else we can do. Let's see if we can talk to... Maybe they know her boyfriend. Oh, here.
Can you tell me anything about Suzanne's boyfriend?
I know she dated our chauffeur for a while. There was someone else she'd met recently, but I don't recall his name.
Oh, okay, so she doesn't know shit. Wonderful. Let's go to the other guy. Hello? Oh, we can still talk to her. That's good. Okay, let's talk to this guy and then talk to her again.
Know anything about Miss Moreau's boyfriend?
Her boyfriend? I know she went out with someone for a while there. More recently, I saw a man in a 4x4 who would pick her up on her nights off. He never got out of his car, just waited for her.
Sus.
She did seem to spend more time than usual on the phone these past few weeks, but she worked hard. We weren't going to begrudge her what free time she had. Since the abduction, she keeps pretty much to herself.
I won't be long.
Take whatever time you need.
Mind map. Okay. Look through this file for something about a 4x4. Okay, 2 out of 4 information. Okay, let's look for the 4x4. Select one element in the file that matches what Colonel Armstrong
Nothing
told
shocks
you.
me here.
Oh, here, yes!
These tire tracks could well be from Suzanne's boyfriend's 4x4.
Oh my god.
Hey, I'm a pretty good detective after all.
No, I'm a pretty good detective. You're not doing shit. Okay, now we need to confront her. Okay, we're gonna beat you up again. Here we go.
I imagine these flowers must have been beautiful. Who gave them to you?
The gardener. They're getting pretty wilted, but I hate to throw them away.
The gardener? Why is she lying to me still?
Tell me about your boyfriend. Have you been together long?
My boyfriend? Why? He doesn't have anything to do with this.
Please, Suzanne, the sooner you answer my question, the sooner we'll be done.
His name is Noah Garrity. I met him at a Lunar New Year party in Great Barrington. He is a kind and caring person, although, well, I miss him. He had to go away on business. He should be back.
He had to go away on business. Sus. Max is back in the new Life is Strange game? Okay, I definitely want to play it. Big shriek. Massive shriek. That's pretty sick.
Tread marks of a four-wheel drive vehicle were found outside the garden on the night of the kidnapping. Noah drives one, doesn't he? Where is he, Suzanne? If you know anything more about him, you have to tell me.
I know what you're thinking, but it's impossible. He was very nice to me. He never did anything to make me suspicious. We went out to eat, to the movies. Just like a normal couple. He's not the only man in the Berkshires who drives that kind of car.
Sus, because she wrote in her diary and she was all like, I don't know. But what did she wrote in the diary about him again? I didn't read it. Oh shit. I think this one comes out October 29th. Okay, we'll put it on the list then.
You really didn't notice anything strange about Noah until he vanished?
He could get moody at times, as if he had a lot on his mind.
What the fuck? I don't know which one it is. How am I supposed to know? I wasn't paying attention.
You mentioned the Blue Lagoon. Why?
I don't know. I never thought about it. I guess he liked the place.
That makes sense.
In your diary, you say that
one.
Noah took you to a cabin in the mountains on Valentine's Day.
You read my diary?
I'm sorry, but we have to find Daisy. We both want that. So yes, I looked in your diary.
You're right. He took me to a cabin in the woods. I waited for him in the car. He came out after a few minutes. He was very sweet and apologetic, but he never explained. We went back to the restaurant for dessert.
Did you ever go back to the cabin with him?
No, never.
So what made Noah drive all the way to a cabin in the middle of nowhere? He left her in the car. Why was he there? This is important. I know it is. I can use Suzanne's directions to the cabin and compare them to the map of the area I have in my car.
Oh my god. Okay, he definitely has her hole up in there and he just wanted money. Okay, bye-bye, bitches. Oh, thank you, Luna. I'll check it out after the stream. Okay, wee. We're going to go find the cabin. Okay, let's see. My map. Oh god, please don't make me map it out. Okay.
Thanks to the information Suzanne gave me, I should be able to find the cabin on this map.
Okay, so where are we now? Is there a you are here now kind of thing or no? Where the fuck am I now?
Probably not here.
We left town and crossed 2 bridges. Okay, so they could have gone this way. Just trees and more trees? Oh wait, or they went this way, trees. Then we passed the cornfield on the left. This, here.
I've got it. The cabin has to be here. I have to find that cabin. I hope I'm not too late.
Woo! I did it! Okay, now we're gonna have a shootout and everything's gonna be cool. Of course we arrived at fucking night. Like, this thing isn't creepy enough yet. Why do we have our lights on? Isn't that like... I personally wouldn't do that.
Here is this famous cabin. Let's investigate. Noah brought Suzanne to this dump on Valentine's Day? What a romantic.
Yeah, for real. This looks like a fucking murder house.
That barrel is sturdy enough. I could climb on it.
Huh? Oh. Oh. I was kind of like trying to investigate around the thing, but this'll do. Oh my god, it's her doll! Her doll's right there. Okay, we already solved it. Her doll! That's her doll right there. Oh, I have to zoom in.
It's Daisy's plush toy. If Fluffy is here, the kidnapper has been here. I have to get inside this cabin.
Oh, look at this nice moose.
An old hunting trophy starting to mold.
Why is the music getting so intense?
Empty wine bottles. Somebody has been here lately.
Okay, is there anything else I need to investigate? I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Okay, can we find like a brick? Just like throw in the window or something? I'm just gonna explore here real quick. Oh, here an axe.
A maul for splitting wood. Perfect for attacking doors.
Yay! I still don't know how the fuck this has to do with... Oh yeah, because... Yeah, sorta. Gonna hack down your door, bitch! Woo! Can't see shit, but... She just drops it like it's nothing. What if the guy shows up?
Look at that. A broken door to investigate. No need for a warrant.
Okay, where the hell is she? She's not in here.
This bottle comes from the Blue Lagoon.
Oh, that's a big clue, actually.
It's Fluffy, no doubt about it.
Oh my god, it's Fluffy. It does look kind of fluffy. Ooh. A hairbrush. Maybe we could find some DNA on it and scan it with our eyeballs.
That's a woman's hairbrush. Did Suzanne actually come in here after all?
Or does she have something to do with it? And now... Why, 3892. Chat 3892, remember that.
A lot of tools. I guess somebody noticed the cabin was about full to some boxes. I wonder what they were used for. Some people seem to have played here before. The floor is scratched and worn in this area. The sofa must have been moved a lot.
No, it's a secret door! Secret door! It's a secret trapdoor! 3892, 3892, 3892.
Damn, it's booby-trapped. If
What?
I move, it could go off, and that countdown tells me it wants to go off anyway.
Oh god, what? Oh, I know what kind of... Fuck. Is this not good? I did it. Did I not do it? What did I do? See, hints. I need a hint. I need a hint. Symbols of the three wheels must coincide with each other. But they are. Is this not good? Bottom knot? How's the bottom knot one? Thought it meant like this. What do you... Oh, this one. Okay, let's see. This, maybe this? A 3 and a 1? No, we have a 2 and a 1. Oh my god, I can't perform well in distress. 1 and 6. 4. Well, chat, I'm really bad at this. I don't know. Okay, 1 6 1 6 1 3 4 5 4 5 4. Yeah, they're all like pretty far away from each other. Oh, did I not? Yes, yes. Oh, oh my god. What? No, no. What the fuck is this? What the fuck am I even looking? Oh, I did something. I don't know what I did, but I did something.
Since I'm telling this story to you, Mr. Poirot, you should be able to deduce I didn't blow myself up. Let's see if I can remember how I defused the bomb.
Ah! Okay, how do I disconnect this one? Top left one. Oh shit. Okay, I need to chill. I need to just relax.
Since I'm telling this story
Yeah. I'm sorry. Okay, so this one was that one. Okay, let's look at this one. It's the top, the one that goes like... How do I do this? Top, it's the top one. So now it's the bottom one. So it is whatever, so this one. Okay. This one is the middle one, so whatever one goes to the bottom here. Right there. I want to say it's this one. Ah, shit! Well, I mean, if I'm not gonna actually die, so I might as well try them all now.
Since let's...
Okay, this one was the, that one. Oh, shit. Oh my god. I don't perform well under fucking time pressure, okay?
Since let's...
Okay, this one was the, this was the bottom one. What? Does it change every single time? Oh, it's because I flip it, and then of course it's the other one. Oh shit, okay.
Since I'm telling this story to you, Mr. Poirot, let's see if I...
Okay. So it's, this one. Okay, and this one, I think it was, I want to say it was the bottom one. So this one goes, boom. So now it goes here, so it goes to the top. Okay. This one goes to the middle. Middle two. It's very hard to see. Is it these two? So then it will be that one.
That should do it.
Oh, thank fuck.
Wow,
God, that was
I wonder
stressful.
if that's how close it was. This would have ended my investigation right here.
I
These
literally
rods are
died like
heading
5
towards
times.
the canisters. It must be the trigger for the explosion. I smell a strong, sweet smell. Damn. I think these are filled to the brim with diethyl ether. Incredibly flammable. It looks like the kidnappers wanted to utterly destroy this place and whoever opened this hatch.
So
A
what's
wooden
in here?
crate. I have to open it. Oh no. Daisy. No. I
I
Wait,
called
what?
in my discovery of the body. Then there was
Oh,
nothing I could do
fuck.
except protect the site for forensics.
That's fucked. Aww.
The forensics team arrived an hour later, cordoned off the cabin with crime scene tape, and went to work, looking for physical evidence, fingerprints, testing for fluids, DNA, any clues science can uncover.
But what does this have to do with, like, my current story? Oh, no.
They removed Daisy's body. The autopsy would take place in the morning. But I had one more stop to make.
Wait, am I actually gonna have to tell them? I'm gonna be really rude. Just be like, yeah, your child's dead, sorry. Shit happens.
Oh no!
Oh, thank God I didn't have to tell them. But how does this tie in with my current story, though? Now the question is, why the hell did the guy that got murdered have pictures of Daisy?
That night, I swore to find the monster who killed that child.
Finish chapter 3. Wait, we're only on chapter 3? What the fuck? I thought we were like way further ahead. Oh, we're still snowed in. It's like the smallest train ever. It's not that big.
Ratchet on train saw me? How? Daisy.
She was awake?
And then she collapsed again.
I take the responsibility. She was weaker than I realized.
Oh.
Lie still while I examine you. Pupils dilated?
I'm all right.
Okay. What
You
is he
are
looking
far
at?
from all right. You have been heavily sedated. Your pulse is very weak.
Was he looking at his watch that he's not even wearing? He was like...
I have to finish my story. Ratchet can't escape again. Can't escape.
Have no fear of that, mademoiselle. Ratchet will not escape.
We must hear her story.
This woman needs rest. I will let you know when she is recovered enough to continue. But I warn you, It will be some time.
I understand, Doctor. Thank you.
I have completed my preliminary examination of the deceased. I think that it will interest you.
Indeed it will. And I have other witnesses to interrogate. You are right. Let's not put this poor woman in danger. There will be plenty of time for her to finish her story when she has recovered. By all means, tell me the results of your examination.
Wait. I see my fucking camera is a little bit out of the frame. Why did no one tell me this? Okay, she is American. She's a private... Oh no, she's a police detective and she's like 32. Done!
That was easy.
And voila. Beach. Okay, time of death.
Can you estimate the time of death?
Rigor mortis was advanced, but not complete. I estimate the death occurred between midnight and 2 in the morning.
That tallies with the witness statements I've collected so far.
Okay. Cause of death.
What is the cause of death?
Multiple stab wounds to the upper torso. It's odd there are no signs of a struggle. That might indicate one of the first wounds was enough to kill him.
It seems that Monsieur Ratchet had taken sleeping pills during the night.
Ah, that would explain the lack of defensive wounds.
Ah, yes. Okay, so, but was he called Nicholas Ratchet? Was that his cabin, maybe?
Mr. McQueen and Mr. Masterman told me that Monsieur Ratchet didn't smoke. Can you confirm this?
I can't say without a more extensive post-mortem.
What can you tell me about the stab wounds?
I counted 12 in all. 1 or 2 are so slight as to be practically scratches. On the other hand, at least 3 would be capable of causing death. The angle of the wounds is instructive. Most appear to have been struck by a right-handed person. But you see, this one, under the right armpit, it's not a deadly blow given the depth, but a right-hander couldn't have done it. It was most certainly struck with the left hand.
So, our murderer is left-handed. No, it is more difficult than that, is it not?
As you say, Mr. Poirot, some of these other blows are just as obviously right-handed.
What if they are both-handed? There are people that can write with both hands, no? I don't think it's been murdered. Maybe multiple killers?
Do we have a first and second murderer, as the great Shakespeare would put it? The first murderer stabs his victim and exits left, turning off the light. Then a second murderer comes in the dark, does not see his or her work has been done, and stabs a dead body.
Magnificent.
You think so? I'm glad. It sounds to me a little like nonsense. Thank you, Doctor. Excellent work under difficult circumstances. Please let me know when I may speak again with Mademoiselle Locke.
Of course.
What's the best way to find out who's a vape smoker? Smoke a vape in front of them and see if they say, "Can I have a hit?" Ask passengers if they like the taste of bananas. Offer passengers a cigarette. That's a good way. Then say that, "No, I just vape. Vape Nation."
Even a smoker might innocently turn me down. Yes, that's certainly a good place to start.
But we already been doing that. I'm so confused. What's the best way to find out who's a vape smoker?
Yes, I have personally seen some passengers smoking. I just have to remember who they were.
Ask someone who smokes a lot if they know of vape smokers. Search all sorts of passengers. Wait for the next stop at station. Ooh, that's actually a good shout.
No, this is a tenuous clue at best.
Oh yeah, we're
still
snowed
have
in.
More important interrogations to come. No, I have no official authority. Yes,
I suppose it's likely they will give me the list of who smokes what.
Who the fuck would do that?
Right again. That happens to me a lot.
If someone asks me, oh, do you know who smokes? I don't know what the fuck they smoke. I don't pay attention to that kind of stuff. Who does? Hello? Is there anything else I can do here? No. Okay. Well, I thought I saw like footsteps in the snow. Okay, let's see. That really confused the shit out of me, by the way, but oh well. Photo of death, day stuffed animal to Ratchet's trash.
I must admit I'm not right this time.
Ah! Hit from Doc was spying on the platform. Okay. Oh yeah, sorry, I messed two up. I'm really bad. Wee. I wonder if if you have wrong answers, if that's gonna influence the way the story is gonna go. Who smokes? I think she said she does not, but how would I know? Do I just ask them again? Because I don't remember if she does or not. So now I have to interrogate every single person? 0 out of 6 passengers. Okay, let's go in here.
Captain Arbuthnot, I beg your pardon, but could you answer a few questions for me?
I'm grateful you found my ticket, Poirot, but now is not convenient.
I certainly didn't expect such a resistance.
Yeah, we found your ticket, you bitch. It took me like 30 minutes. Oh, that's that captain guy that we helped earlier. Okay. So this takes me to... Am I gonna go back to first class now? Okay. I need to figure out who was where again. Who's in here? No one's in here, it seems. I also can't get in some of the rooms anymore. That's weird. Oh, I literally can't get into any of these rooms anymore. Maybe everyone's like at the bar? I don't know, let's have a look, I guess.
Most of the passengers pass by the bar during the day. They eat, drink, write. Maybe I can use this information for my investigation.
Ooh. What's the best way to know if someone's right-handed or left-handed? Just ask.
Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer.
Ask the Mr. Foucher to observe the hands.
Anyone could lie. Good.
Oh. Who's Mr. Foucher? I don't even know what it is.
Yes, it could work. He appears to be an observant young man and serves the passengers regularly.
Best way to know if someone's right-handed or left-handed. Ask everyone to write something, right?
Adequate. Yes, if I ask them to write something trivial, they may do it instinctively with their dominant hand.
Dominant? What's the best way to know if someone's right-handed or left-handed? Yeah.
I must admit I'm not right this time. Given all his regular
For people I've
duties and
tested
the
before,
number
remember
of
if they use their
passengers
right or
he
left hand.
serves, it's fantastic. Yes, I will remember which people use their right or left hand.
Okay, we need to pay a little bit more attention. Because we're getting so many wrong. I don't know if it, like, matters or something. I hope not. I kind of want to see where that one woman is, not this one. And we need to talk, yes, I need to talk to her because I need to know if she smokes, yes or no.
Monsieur Fauché, may I disturb you for a moment?
Of course. How can I help?
Last
It
night.
is, of course, about the murder of Monsieur Ratchet. Can you tell me your movements last night?
I understand. Yesterday evening, I took a break at Vinkovsky station with Hotaru. We then went to our quarters in the staff accommodations, a section of the luggage car. Freya was there, reading, and I went to bed right after. Freya is there now, I think, and Hotaru is in the kitchen. They can verify my story.
What time was this?
11:30 p.m. or a bit after. The snow is beginning to fall heavily.
I see. Thank you.
He's pretty trustworthy.
Can you write your address on this paper, please?
You want to pay me a visit?
Who knows, Monsieur Fauché?
He's, that's right-handed.
He is right-handed, there can be no doubt.
Why are they asking me if it's left or right? That's like the worst thing to ask me. I literally had to physically do this just now just to figure it out. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. Is he a smoker?
Are you a smoker?
I'm trying to quit, but yes. I'm now down to just 1 pack of cigarettes a week. If you're looking for a heavy smoker, you should talk to Hotaru.
Ooh.
Thank you, Monsieur Fauché. I'll come back to you if I have more questions.
Okay, that guy... chat. Chat, are we like... thinking that anyone else or someone in particular has done it already? Ooh, a moustache.
Another golden moustache to treasure.
1 out of 3. Okay, they're in there, yeah, so I can talk to them. Oh god, is he okay?
Ah, Monsieur Maury. Would you have a few minutes to give me? I have some questions to ask you.
Do I look like I can answer questions? The room is spinning. My head is about to explode.
You were celebrating last night?
Celebrating? When Freya always wins. Ah, what am I saying? If you want my answers to your questions to make sense, help me recover. You see there, the magnet on the fridge. That is my special recipe. I call it my day after survival tonic.
What the fuck?
If you could make me my special tonic, I might survive long enough to answer your questions.
This reminds me awfully a lot of that RuneScape quest.
He can
It's
help
not
you
Skippy
with
and the
the
Morgers?
preparation.
Very well, Monsieur Maury. If I must, I must.
Did the
I
devs
will
were playing?
make
Were the
you
devs
your
playing RuneScape or
day
something?
After survival tonic.
He is a Japanese chef, and he's like, I think 55. Wonderful.
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
Oh my god. Okay, let's make this tonic thing then. Half lemon juice, 15 centiliters fresh sparkling water, 6 mint leaves, and 5 centiliters of ginger juice. Okay. Do I have to pick up like a certain amount or no? Okay, what the fuck is this fridge? Looks like there's just boxes in the fridge. Oh. Okay, I pick up that. I also need sparkling water. Oh. Why does it make such a weird fucking noise? Why is it not doing the thing? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Okay, that was very weird. We'll come back to that. Okay, we need sparkling water. Centiliters starts too American. I'm pretty sure centiliters is,
I'm missing half of the tonic ingredients.
ginger. That's it, right? Don't think we need anything else. Okay, let's try this again. Put it down. I can't twist it any further. Oh, did I do it?
I have all the ingredients for Monsieur Maurice's tonic. I have to go and see Monsieur Fauché so he can prepare it for me.
Oh, that's the guy at the bar. Do we have to go all the way back to the fucking bar? God damn it. Cringe. Hey, Cosmic Adventurer. Hi, how are you? Okay. Hello?
Monsieur Fauché, may I disturb you for a moment?
Of course. How can I help?
Make me a hungover
Monsieur
tonic.
Fauché, I need your help to prepare a cocktail.
A cocktail.
What is this phrase? This is music to my ears. What can I fix for you? A mojito? A gin and tonic? Or perhaps a martini? Shaken, not stirred?
Oh,
It's
James
not
Bond
for me,
reference.
but for Monsieur Maurice.
Ah, his day after survival tonic. Unfortunately, I know it well.
Here is everything that was listed on the magnet.
Excellent. I can take it from here. Mr. Poirot, I'm uncertain about the lemon juice. Is it half a lemon or full lemon for the recipe?
I think it was half a lemon.
Half a lemon.
I can't remember if Hotaru prefers it with ginger or without. Do you remember?
With ginger? Because I picked up ginger?
I can assure you that he will want the ginger.
I think we use centiliter. It's like milliliter, centiliter, deciliter, right? I think I've learned that in school. In Europe, you do. I think.
There
what the
you are,
fuck
sir.
is that?
Hotaru will be himself again.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
Pora doesn't sound very Belgian, to be honest. I thought he was French. But then again, a part of Belgium is French, so it could very well be. No, you use deciliter and centiliter as well. Yeah, you do. It's the same as like with meters. You have centimeter, millimeter, decimeter. I know how you pronounce it in English, but that's what I learned in Dutch school. Okay, here's your fucking hungover thing. Now
Here
give
you
me
go,
answers.
Monsieur Maurice. I hope this will help you.
Thank you very much. Please give me a moment while this takes effect. It will be a while, I'm afraid. But I will not move from the kitchen.
Since
Oh my
I
God.
have to wait, do you know where I can find Mademoiselle Nielsen?
She is in the staff quarters in the luggage car. If the door is locked, John will have the key.
Thank you. I will return. I hope you have a speedy recovery.
Okay, so now we still can't talk to him. So if it's locked and someone had a key, right?
It's locked.
He said something about Jean having a key. Who's Jean? Samuel Wretch. So the guy that got murdered is Samuel. And the woman was after a guy with an N. So I'm really confused. And it was not like the same last name. So I wonder how he got involved in it. Who's... Oh, this guy has a... Oh, wait. We can figure out from this... Oh, we don't know if she smokes yet. Shit. Okay. Let's do that bit first then. Because, we might as well, I think. I can't go back anyway right now. Key?
Monsieur Maurice told me that you are the one who has the key to open the luggage car door. I will need it.
Yes, that's right. Here it is. Please don't forget to give it back to me.
I will not forget, Monsieur Fauché.
Why does his face look so weird?
I have a favor to ask. Could you visit the passengers who are in their rooms and explain there has been an error with their allergy and diet form?
But, Monsieur Poirot, I made no errors.
Of course not. Call it a computer error.
Yes, it is possible, but even if I can see this is part of your investigation, I do not understand it.
I would ask that you observe which hand each passenger uses.
Ah, you wish to know if they use the right or left hand when they write?
That is my intention.
I will take on this mission for you.
Excellent.
But he could lie, right? Like, he could, like, say, what if he's involved and he lies? I think Mr. Poirot, or Poirot, however the fuck you pronounce the last name, is not being very thorough right now. Like, I got a bunch of the options wrong because, like, oh, but the dick could lie. And now this guy suddenly can't lie anymore. Okay. Sure, that makes fucking sense.
That's it. It's open now.
Well, maybe she wanted to be left alone and I'm just, like, bothering her right now.
Empty rum bottles?
And they had playing cards, too.
A deck of cards. I suspect they were reading diamonds and spades instead of books.
They were reading diamonds and spades instead of books? What kind of dumb shit is that? Maybe I need to examine this. Nothing. Oh, a moustache. 2 out of 3.
Another delightful trophy for my collection.
Okay, hello, woman.
Hello, Mademoiselle Nielsen. May I ask you a few questions?
I don't have a minute. My career is ruined, and it's not my fault.
But how did this terrible thing come to pass?
My supplies, passenger luggage, our living space. There is so little room. I gave the cargo handlers in Istanbul strict instructions how to stack my crates containing the ingredients I need for my desserts. So as one box is used up, it can be discarded.
And these fools of cargo handlers did not follow your instructions?
Ignored completely. I have 4 crates that must be moved from there to here to correct the order they are stacked. But placing the wrong crate on top of a smaller crate will crush it, its contents, and my career.
Calm yourself, mademoiselle. I understand.
Please don't make me do it.
The problem is these 4 crates must be moved there, but carefully.
Yes. I have to move these 4 boxes from this location to here.
Just
There's
pick
not
them
much
up.
space to move the boxes, and I have to be careful never to put a bigger box on top of a smaller
You can
one,
literally,
or the
it's
smaller
not that
crate will
much.
be destroyed.
Just
The
carry
problem
it
is clear.
all together.
I shall assist you.
What? Are you fucking joking? This is so fucking dumb, I swear to God. This is like the dumbest puzzle I've ever done in my entire life. Here we go, problem solved. Wow, that was so hard.
Et voilà.
You are a lifesaver.
Or at least a dessert saver.
Thank you, thank you. I will gladly answer your questions.
No, but like, it was not that those boxes are super big. Like, she could literally just, like, you know, went like this, grabbed everything, just put him on the other side. Like, look at this shit. Like, you can easily grab that. Like, come on.
Can you tell me your movements of last night?
Last night after dinner, I stayed in the kitchen until 12:15 a.m. Then I joined Jean and Hotaru in our quarters. Then all of us read quietly in our beds until we fell asleep.
A very studious staff. However, Monsieur Maury doesn't seem to have followed the same literary pursuit as the others. And these rum bottles, do they have something to do with his hangover?
Duh. Really?
I rather think that you didn't just read.
This is so dumb.
What makes you say that?
Empty bottles.
The empty rum bottles. Were their labels part of your reading last night?
My fault. I must have left them there before I put them in the bin. And these are straight from the bar. Our passengers must have drunk them.
I have my doubts. But why would she feel the need to lie?
I can't believe Soup invited Agatha Christie streamer to Gilmore Games. Yeah, me neither. Soup was like, wow, I see the way she solves mysteries and murders. Must have her on Gilmore Games. Mr. Morris, a headache, of course.
I spoke to Monsieur Maury. He seemed to be quite hungover. He even asked me to make him his day after tonic. He blurted out, "Freya always wins." Wins what? Looking around, it is clear you were gambling and drinking most of the night.
Why is
You don't understand. It's late when we're off duty, but we need to unwind. And now there's been a murder? Yes, I admit it. We went overboard last night.
Oh my god.
But please don't tell Mr. Book. It's against regulations. We could all be fired.
Mademoiselle, I realize your difficult jobs have been made more difficult. But as you say, there has been a murder. I must have the truth.
Of course.
I must know why you were drinking
sorry.
last night.
It's not such a crime. I'll leave it there and check in with Monsieur Fauché.
This was such like a time waste. What the fuck? But what's Michael? Would you watch Gilmore Games in Agatha Christie form? Because I would love that. You know, if like I was in the banning with the escape room, I would have been like, oh, we voila! It solved everything in 3 minutes.
Would you mind writing your address on this paper? I'm asking everyone on the train for addresses, in case I need to contact them once they leave the train in Paris.
I understand.
That's her right hand.
Yes, that's it. Mademoiselle Niersen is right-handed.
Okay, do you smoke?
Do you smoke?
No, I never have.
Thank you.
Sus.
Thank you for your answers, Miss Nielsen.
Why do we
You're
just
welcome.
believe them? I think we should all do, like, bring a lie detector test on the train and see if we can trust him. 'Cause I don't trust him for shit. For real. Okay, but, like, I love this game, but some parts of this game feel so fucking silly. Like, just now, where I spend fucking 15 minutes making a hangover cure for a guy who then doesn't want to talk to me because he's hungover still. And then I have to confront someone about their drinking habits. Like, what the fuck is this shit? First time I've seen these games, I don't know how could it be adapted to GG. Yeah, true, actually. Yeah, we usually do, like, variety Sundays, because I don't like playing RuneScape 24/7. I love RuneScape, but not all the time. So on Sundays, we play something else, and now we are doing a playthrough of this game. We're gonna try to figure out who the murderer is. And everyone's looking fucking sus.
How are you?
It's better. Thank you.
Then may I ask you some questions? It will not take long.
Quickly, please. I have hungry passengers to feed.
He looks sus. I don't know why. So right now we're trying to figure out the body, right? Had stab wounds from a right-handed and a left-handed person. And it's easier to figure out who's left-handed than who's right-handed, right? Because most people are right-handed. So now we're gonna see who's smoking, because we found vape liquid, Vape Nation. And we want to see who's left-handed. So we can maybe rule them out, not rule them out. Last night, where were you?
Très bien.
Please don't lie to
Can
me.
you tell me your movements last night?
Oh, nothing special. When I went off duty, I joined John and Freya in a compartment. I read for a short while, then went to bed early.
Reading? I'm not sure you have recovered enough to tell me the truth.
Oh my God, why
waste
is he
what
lying
little
to me
energy you have
too?
recovered to lie, Monsieur Maury.
Yes, sorry, Mr. Poirot. You're right. It obviously wasn't reading that made my head hurt like that. But if you told Monsieur Book, it could mean my job.
I will keep your secret, but I am investigating a murder. You must tell me the truth.
Tell me the truth about the murder. Write his address to see if he's left or right-handed. Voila.
Please, write your address on this paper.
My address? I don't see why.
I think I hear Monsieur Book approaching.
My address? Yes,
Oh my God.
course.
He is right-handed as well.
Another right-handed person. Not surprising, most people are.
Okay, but can we talk about how my contour looks really fucking patchy? Like, you look, I have contour on right now, right? Like, my contour looks good. It enhances my face. Look at his contour. It just like looks like he used a dark crayon. He's just like, okay, I'm done. You need to blend that shit.
You are a heavy smoker.
My job. It is very stressful.
Would you happen to know who vapes on the train? A banana flavor?
Oh, yes. The smell disgusts me. What is wrong with the good tobacco?
I do not have time to answer that. Who is it?
I've only seen one person who vapes. It's Captain Arbuthnot.
Captain Arbuthnot.
The guy that didn't want to talk to
I
us.
See.
Ooh, that's fucking sus.
Your testimony was invaluable to me. Thank you. Take care, Monsieur Maury. My palate depends on your good health.
Okay, I think we're done here. Is there any mustaches maybe that appear? No. Spoiler? No. No spoilers. Not at all. Okay, can we leave now? Oh, do we have to talk to this? Oh, hello? Why is that? Oh, there's a mustache there. Move out of the way, bitch.
Here is your key. Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
About the little favor I asked of you.
Aha, but of course. I was able to get new allergy forms from guests who were in their compartments. Monsieur McQueen, Monsieur Masterman, Count and Countess Andreni, they are all right-handed. I also asked Princess Dragomirov, but she had her assistant, Madame Schmidt, sign for her. She is right-handed as well.
You have exceeded my expectations. Well done. Thank you, Monsieur Fauché. I'll come back to you if I have more questions.
Husband versus wife banning would be top tier content. It Loki would be, wouldn't it? Hey, 3 out of 3, I think.
Poirot, my
Woo!
exquisitely sculpted friend.
That would be content. It would be. Ugh, God, I'm itchy. Cool. Do we talk to this guy as well?
Poirot, I hope you are progressing in your investigation.
I have not finished yet, but it is progressing, yes. I still have many questions that must be answered. I will report to you as soon as I can.
Oui. Okay, let's move on. So now we need to go back to everyone and figure out who's a smoker and who isn't. But we already figured out that the one guy, I don't think it really matters anymore because we already figured out who does banana flavor vape, right? Wait. Well, I mean, that will be right-handed then, yeah? People... Wait, if I hold my... Yeah, if I drink coffee, I do it with my right hand. Because I think she's right-handed then, yeah? Do I want to use a hint for this? I don't know if it matters if you use hints or not. I'm going to say right-handed. Because, like, if I sit like that, yeah, I think right-handed.
Right.
Okay. He is also right-handed, because if you sit like this, then he's writing with... Yeah, that's right-handed. Tu parlais français? Je parlais croissant.
Nice.
Okay.
That was easy.
Oui. Okay, who smokes? Let's see if we can figure this one out. I think she does not smoke.
Good job.
He smokes, I think.
Brilliant.
He talked about that earlier. He does not smoke.
Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer.
He smokes then.
Yes, sir. I have a cigarette.
Oh.
Well done.
He does not smoke then.
Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer.
Are you a smoker?
Yes, I smoke cigarettes. I've tried to quit.
Tried to quit, but no luck.
That was easy.
Oh yeah, only got it wrong like fucking 10 times. Okay, wonderful. Do I still need to do something? Oh yeah, I need to still interrogate some passengers. Okay, now we just need to talk to everyone. It's gonna be fucking annoying, but oh well. Okay, let's talk to this lovely lady. I mean, she's writing with her right hand. I can literally see she's right-handed right now. This is hard to tell. He's right-handed, and he also seems to be right-handed.
I'll observe her instead.
Ew, why does he say it like that? Ew, I'm a pervert.
I'll keep an eye on them instead.
Okay, well that's all right. They're all using their right hand. Brother, ew. Right-handed, right-handed, right-handed. I'm going to observe it. Okay, wonderful. Okay, so I think we're done here then. Yeah, let's observe this girl. Oh, we can't observe her.
Mademoiselle.
Oh.
I am sorry to disturb you, but I need to ask you a few questions.
Are you the investigator?
I am.
We are lucky you are on the train. Do you want to know?
Why does she speak like that? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. She just opened her mouth and I was like, what the fuck is that voice actor? Okay, last night.
I hear, mademoiselle, that you were the last person to see the murdered man alive.
I do not know. It may be so. I opened the door of his compartment by mistake. I was much ashamed. It was a most awkward mistake.
You actually saw him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was reading a book.
And what did you do after that, mademoiselle?
I went in to the American lady, Mrs. Hubbard. I asked her for some aspirin, and she gave it to me. I usually carry extra aspirin for the refugees, but I gave mine to a camp in Turkey. They needed it more than me.
This definitely sounds AI. That was very weird. That did not seem correct. I have no idea what... Swedish? Definitely not Italian. I think I'm gonna guess Swedish. Nurse? She's old as fuck. 40... I don't know. Oh. I literally just guessed.
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
She definitely sounds computer generated. I feel like the only voice actor that's like genuine so far is this guy and the policewoman. Other than that, and the book guy. Other than that, they're very weird.
Did Mrs. Hubbard ask you whether the communicating door between her compartment and that of Monsieur Ratchet was bolted?
Yes.
And was it?
Yes.
And after that, what did you do?
After that, I went back to my compartment, took the aspirin, and lay down. That was around 10:50 p.m.
Roommate.
Is there anyone else in your compartment?
Yeah, a young English
Yeah.
lady. Very nice, very amiable.
After the train
Amiable?
left Vinkovsky, did she leave the compartment?
No, I am sure she did not.
Why are you so sure if you were asleep?
I
Exactly.
sleep very lightly. I am used to waking at a sound. I am sure that if she had come down from the berth above, I should have awakened.
Did you yourself leave the compartment after that?
Not until this morning.
I feel like they're also using words that literally don't exist. I've heard so many words that I've never heard in my entire life. I'm really confused. Scarlet kimono. Oh yeah, we saw someone run out in a kimono, didn't we?
Do you have a scarlet silk kimono, mademoiselle?
No, indeed. I have a good, comfortable dressing gown
No, indeed?
of Jaeger material.
Like, that doesn't make any sense. No, indeed. What?
Do you smoke, mademoiselle?
No, I can't stand the smell of tobacco.
And then she sounded British a little bit. Tobacco. Can't stand the smell of tobacco.
Perhaps you will be so amiable as to write me down your address.
With pleasure.
She apparently is Swedish. Oh, she's also right-handed. That's right? Yeah, that's right-handed.
Mademoiselle Olsen is indeed right-handed.
So we still haven't found anyone who's left-handed then. Okay.
This was a very interesting conversation,
Yeah,
mademoiselle.
that's
Thank
a
you.
little bit of an understatement.
If you have any other questions, I'll be in my compartment. Good luck, Mr. Poirot.
She apparently is Swedish, but she doesn't sound Swedish whatsoever. Like, sea engineer is Swedish. That's how she should sound, like sea engineer. I wanted her to say, dying on my heart requirement completed, and she didn't. Bullshit. Okay, is there anyone else we talk to? We can't talk to these people, no. Okay, can we talk to this woman? Hello?
Mademoiselle Debenham, I have a few questions for you.
Of course.
Oh, we haven't talked to her at all. She's the one with the earring that was left in the vaping guy's room.
Let's start with your movements last night.
There's little to tell. I went to bed and slept.
Did you know
British.
the man who was killed?
I saw him for the first time during lunch yesterday.
Did you notice anything about him?
Well, if I believed in auras, I might say he seemed dark.
Okay. The shop, yeah? Hey, Yale. So welcome. Happy Monday to you too. How are you doing?
Would you mind writing your address on this paper for me?
Not at all.
She's also right-handed.
That's it. Mademoiselle Debenham is right-handed.
Do you recall what time Mademoiselle Olsen went to get some aspirin from Madame Hubbard?
I remember glancing at the clock. She left our room just after 10:30 p.m.
Was she away for a long time?
About 5 minutes.
That confirms what Madame Hubbard told me.
Okay, okay. Is she a smoker?
Do you smoke by any chance?
No, I never have.
She does seem kind of sus. She is not even looking at us. What a rude bitch.
Do you own a scarlet nightgown?
No, it isn't mine.
Whose then?
I don't know. What do you mean?
What
you
the fuck?
do not say, I have no such thing. You say, it isn't mine. Meaning that you know who it belongs to, am I correct?
Oh, I see. No. I woke up this morning about 5 a.m. with the feeling that the train had been standing still for a long time. I opened the door, and I saw someone in a scarlet kimono some way down the corridor. Her back was turned. It was impossible to see who it was.
I understand.
Sus. Sus! How's stream instead? Streamer's great. How are you? Oh yeah, I already asked, but you dodged the question. Stream is great. The stream is trying to figure out this fucking murder. I don't like looking at people when I talk to them. Why not? It's rude.
Thank you for your assistance, mademoiselle.
I always feel like if I talk to people and they don't like look at me, I feel like they either don't like me or are not interested in what I'm having to say whatsoever. Or there's something sus going on. Sus, 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 sus. Okay, what's next? Who do we still need to interrogate then? It gives me anxiety in a serious conversation like I'm in trouble or something. How come? Okay, let's see. I think this... Did not her leave her compartment all night? Okay, I think this, she got some aspirin. But according to Miss Olsen, Devon slept through the night, but she didn't.
No, not good. Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer.
Fuck. Which two things, like, do it? Got some aspirin on 10:30 p.m., but also went to bed around 10:55 p.m. Maybe this and this one? Oh, here we go. Miss Olsen should have heard Miss Devon leave at 5 a.m. Ooh.
Strange, this story. If Mademoiselle Olsen is such a light sleeper, why didn't she tell me about Mademoiselle Debenham getting out of bed? She even made a point to tell me the opposite.
That's very true.
That's the right answer.
I'm getting a lot of these wrong right now, but that's just because they're sometimes very fucking weird. From Mrs. Olsen about Mrs. Debenham. Okay. Okay, so I guess we now just have to, like, figure out who's where and then interrogate them. Who's here? This is my own one, isn't it? Yeah, this is my one. Okay, let's go to sleepy. Good night. Okay. Oh, shit. We need to go to 106, and we need to talk to Mrs. Debenham, which is, this one. No. Where's Debenham? No, or do we need to go to Olsen? Wait, who do we need to confront again? Wait, tap. This guy, and we need to... Fuck, I wasn't done yet! Confront Mrs. Olsen. No, I think it's the Swedish lady. Well, the... about as Swedish as you can call her. Where's Mrs. Olsen? Let's see where she is. We'll do that first, so we can be done with that. Room 104. Okay, let's see. Room 104. Mrs. Olsen!
Pardon this intrusion, Mademoiselle Olsen, but something you told me earlier confuses me.
Oh, please, come in.
I'm not sure if I want to. She's fucking creepy as shit. Why is she standing like that? What the fuck was she doing before this?
How can you be sure Mademoiselle Debenham was in bed all night?
As I told you, I am a very light sleeper. The slightest noise wakes me up.
Bullshit.
If Fraulein Debenham had gotten out of her bed,
Fraulein
I would have heard her.
is
I
German?
got up this morning around 8 a.m. She was sleeping soundly.
Weird. This one's a lie.
Are you certain you would have heard her?
Yes. Why are you asking?
Miss Debenham woke up at 5 a.m.
I spoke to Mademoiselle Debenham and she told me that she got up around 5 o'clock in the morning. She opened the door and looked down the corridor. It was then that she saw a woman in a red kimono. How do you explain?
Kimono.
I think I must have been sleeping very soundly not to have heard it. Oh, but does that make me a suspect?
I am not accusing anyone, mademoiselle. Do not worry. I am just
But I am.
trying to determine what happened last night.
Liar!
Thank you for your testimony.
Lies. Bullshit. It was her. Okay. Okay, let's see. Continue interrogation. Yeah, we need to talk to this guy next. Captain Arbuthnot. And he is in room 106. Okay, let's go to this guy next. He didn't want to talk to us last time. Maybe he wants to talk to us now. Hello?
Captain Arbuthnot, I know that you are the only person on this train to smoke e-cigarettes. We found a vial of e-liquid at the crime scene. Will you talk to me about this, or should I pass on what I've learned to the police?
All right. Come in if you must.
Okay, is there any kimonos in this room? No.
I have just a few questions for you.
That
Very
room
well.
would give me
Let's
fucking
hear them.
claustrophobia. Okay. Meeting with Miss Debenham.
The young English lady, Mademoiselle Debenham, was at the Tocatlian Hotel, Perhaps you met her there.
We exchanged a few words, fellow Brits abroad, that sort of thing.
That's bullshit. They definitely had sex that night because her earring was right there.
What can you tell me about Mademoiselle Debenham?
Nothing whatsoever. We barely spoke.
Bullshit.
The director of the Orient Express, Monsieur Bouc, thinks the assassin is a woman.
And that is enough to accuse her? She had nothing to do with this murder.
How can you be so certain?
The idea is absurd. Ratchet was a perfect stranger to her. She'd never seen him before.
Ah, did she tell you so?
Well, yes, maybe she did. She may
Sus.
have commented once upon his somewhat unpleasant appearance. If a woman is concerned, as you seem to think, to my mind, without any evidence, I can assure you that Miss Debenham could not possibly be implicated.
It is clear that the captain is defending Miss Debenham, a woman he supposedly doesn't know very well.
Sus.
What were you doing last night around 1:15?
1:15? I believe I was still talking to that young American fellow, Mr. McQueen, the secretary of the man who was killed. We were in his compartment.
He was a friend or acquaintance of yours?
No, I never saw him before this journey. We'd hit it off at dinner, and the conversation continued into the early hours.
Until what time was that?
Until 1:45 or so. Then I retired to my room and went to sleep.
I'm sorry, but if I meet a stranger I've never seen before, I wouldn't sit in their room until 2 a.m. Well, that's kind of weird. Anything unusual?
There is nothing you can recall last night that in any way struck you as suspicious?
It's nothing. A mere detail.
Allow me to be the judge.
Well, before returning to my room, I went to the lounge car to get a glass of water. When I was passing through the first-class corridor, I noticed that the door, which is just after your room, 201, was not quite closed, and the person who was inside peered out, in a furtive sort of way. Then he closed the door quickly. I know there's nothing in that, but it was the furtive way it was done that caught my attention.
201, who's in there?
I understand. Thank you for letting me know.
Who's in 201?
Could you write down your address here, please?
My address? If you insist.
Bitch, I found you your ticket. I spent 20 minutes. He's also right-handed.
This man is right-handed.
Vape liquid. Vape Nation, why do you smoke vape?
Is this e-cigarette liquid yours?
What flavor is it?
Banana.
Well, that is awkward.
Banana.
That's my flavor of choice.
Banana.
But I have no idea what it was doing there, whatever.
Can you explain how it ended up there?
I have no idea. I never entered the man's room, Poirot. That's the truth.
Bullshit. I don't trust him. But we have nothing else to talk to him about, so...
Thank you, Captain.
You're welcome.
I don't trust that guy. He definitely has something to do with it. Okay, so what else am I supposed to... 201, right? Alibi's vape liquid conclusion. Okay. Who was in room 201? Wait, I can just look at... Oh, there's this room, right? Can I go into this room? No. Wait, wasn't that... Oh, who's in room 201? Do we not know? This guy! Cyrus! So we haven't even spoken to this guy yet. Or to that woman. The sad-looking tattoo Missouri woman. And we haven't spoken to her yet, like, at all. There's a gap. Oh, yeah. Let's look inside. Oh, no, it kind of looks like it. There's a small little gap right there. Maybe if we get on our tippy toes, we can do it. Okay, then. Alibis. Who has an alibi? Mr. McQueen was talking with this guy. Confirmed by... No, that's bullshit. Mecca wants to see Mr. Mori and Mr. No. Miss Herbert, and Dee was playing. Yeah. Okay.
Et voilà.
Et voila. Look at my mustache. Okay, so we got some alibis, I guess. Oh, I wasn't done yet. Sorry, this menu is really annoying to fucking navigate. Okay, select the elements and points discovered during the investigation. I mean, this is quite important, and this is quite important. Okay. And this is quite important. So he belongs there, but he has an alibi. I can't accuse Bartwenot. His alibi protects him despite the liquid found at the crime scene. Right? Conclude.
Captain Arbuthnot is the only passenger to smoke an e-cigarette. Even if this liquid in Ratchet's room is a solid clue, he has an alibi. I cannot accuse him without any other proof. My little grey cells did not let me down.
Okay. Reports. Oh, now I need to go back to book again. Okay. A book. After that, I'm gonna grab myself some chocolate. I'm hungry. Hungry for chocolate. I'm not actually hungry, but I want to eat chocolate. Okay, Mr. Book. Monsieur Book. Oui, oui. So, like, we haven't talked to these two guys properly yet. That guy looks very sus, if you know what I'm saying. He looks very sus. I wonder, like, how it's gonna go at the end. Like, if I did anything wrong, am I gonna accuse the wrong person and it's gonna be a bad ending or something, or what?
I hope you are progressing in your investigation.
The murder weapon.
There is no trace of the murder weapon on the train, as yet. The killer could have hidden it anywhere.
It must be somewhere.
Indeed, as you say, it must be somewhere.
Who says they literally just haven't chucked it out in the snow and just, like, buried it on the snow? Right? Like, they could just easily do that.
According to Dr. Constantine's report, the stab wounds were made by at least one right-handed and one left-handed person, and with different strength. For the moment, everyone I have checked is right-handed. It is impossible to draw any conclusions as yet. However, I still have a few people to interrogate, notably the Russian princess.
You still have many avenues to explore?
Indeed,
yes.
the case is far from over, mon ami.
Okay, the vape smoker.
I identified the person responsible for the bottle of liquid for the vape found at the crime scene.
Oui, oui.
This is our culprit? Do we hold him?
No, unfortunately, this bottle belongs to Captain Arbuthnot, but he has an alibi, confirmed by Monsieur McQueen for the time of the murder.
Monsieur Bouc, Monsieur Poirot.
Michel, calm down.
But it's Mrs. Hobart. She says she found the murder weapon in her room. She's very upset.
Let's go, Poirot.
What the fuck? Surely someone could stab with both hands. Yeah, that was what I was saying. Like, they could be left and right-handed. So there was... How the hell did it just end up there, then? That's weird. Because we were in her room earlier, right? How did it randomly end up there? It wasn't of these people, because they were still here. What room was she even in again? Mrs. Hubbard, right? Oh, I need to go... Hubbard. That's this woman. Room 204. Or walk right past it. Wonderful. Oh god.
I demand to be allowed to leave this train!
Madame, we are in the mountains, trapped in a snowdrift.
Stating the obvious, there is a murderer among us. He had the audacity to hide his weapon in my room.
Please, Madame Hubbard, take a deep breath and tell us what occurred.
She can leave if she wants. Exactly. The knife.
Where did you find the knife?
I wanted to get a handkerchief from my purse, and when I opened it, I saw it! A bloody knife! Am I next to be murdered?
Yes.
I very much doubt the murderer would give you his weapon.
What do you mean?
Madame, he would have used it.
Oh, I have it!
Oh my god! Oh, dear great heavens!
Did you touch the knife?
Of course not. What a question.
I will take that as a no.
Okay, so we got a knife now? How the hell did he end up in this room then? Wait, is there anything like on the back? No.
Is this knife the real murder weapon, or is it a red herring?
Wait, I wasn't done looking yet. What the fuck?
Is this knife the real murder weapon, or is it a red herring?
I mean, there's like blood on it and shit. Unless like red wine. Red wine. Convict gaga. Okay. Is there anything else we need to look for or what?
Mrs. Hubbard is distraught, Poirot. I should stay with her. Please go on without me.
I have every right to be distraught. Thank you, Mr. Book.
Okay. Can I leave then? I don't want to stay with her. No, thank you. Bye. Wonderful. Oh, maybe we should go to our, where's that guy? Where the murder happened. Where is he? He's not in here. No. Where's the guy where the murder happened? Go to the medical examiner. That would make the most sense, right? Room 101. Is he actually in there? Wait, let's see. Yeah, see? So I'm pretty sure it was in room 101. This is where I just was, right? Oh wait, then I have to actually go the other way. Ah yes, go to all the poor people in first class. This room, this makes me feel disgusted. Okay, he's right here, right? Oh fuck, he's not here. Shit! Wait, where was Mr. Ratchet? He's probably in there still, with the body. Ratchets. Other people. Room 203. Wait, I couldn't get in room 203, could I? Shit. Oh, here he is. What the fuck? Oh yeah, he's still with this woman. I forgot about that.
Dr. Constantine, we may have found our murder weapon. We need to make certain.
There is a pretty quick way to be sure. I have estimated the depth of the wounds. You can easily find the depth of each wound by comparing the width. There are 5 of them that I am not sure about. Test them, and then we will compare our results.
I will do as you say, Doctor.
What the fuck? How am I supposed to do this? Confirm?
This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth.
How am I supposed to tell how much this is?
I do not think that's the right answer.
Oh. have no idea how the fuck I'm actually doing this, but...
I must admit I'm not right this time. I do not think that's the right answer. Think, Poirot. This is wrong. But I'm never far
That's what I
from
thought
the
I was
truth.
gonna have to do, like, lure stab the body
That's
again.
the right answer.
I don't know how
What
the
do
fuck you were
think,
just
Doctor?
supposed
Is
to do
this knife really the murder weapon?
There can be no doubt. You found the same depths as the estimates I made during the preliminary autopsy. I can assure you that you hold in your hands the weapon that took Ratchet's
I
life.
hope we don't hold it in our hands. Dude, that's like contamination. I'm not even wearing gloves.
Thank you. I feel way better now.
How
The
convenient.
rest gave you time to sleep off most of the effects of the drug.
I'm still a bit groggy.
That's understandable.
Are you able to continue your story now?
Yes. Yes, I think so. Where was I?
You were explaining how you returned to the Armstrong house to tell them their poor little child was dead.
Yes, that's it. I felt helpless. My part in the case was officially over, but I knew I couldn't let it go. Daisy deserved justice.
Hey, another chapter done. Oh god, do we have to play as that woman again?
2 days later, I returned to the Armstrong house to tell them Daisy would be released soon for burial. I was angry with myself that I couldn't bring them better news. I wasn't prepared for more tragedy.
Wait, more tragedy? Nani? Okay, let's see what tragedy struck the Armstrongs now. Let's run for it. I got the babysitters. Oh, the cats! Oh my god, the cat's murdering everyone.
Hello, Miss Moreau. I'm here to see Colonel Armstrong.
Good morning, Detective. Colonel Armstrong is upstairs. He isn't well.
Oh god. Can you talk to her? No. Where'd the cat? I want to pet the cats. Where'd the cat just go? Oh my god. Hello, Junkie. Okay, where is he? Oh god, what? Why is he? I think they've just become unwell and sad from this window. I think there's something wrong with this window.
Good morning, Colonel Armstrong. Is your wife here?
Here? No, Sonia is not here. Always one step behind. She died of a miscarriage last night. My wife, Daisy, and our baby. My whole family is...
Yo,
gone.
that's fucked up.
I'm so sorry. I came straight here this morning. I received word that you can arrange for Daisy to be returned to you for burial. I didn't know.
Well, then, now you don't have to come back. I can arrange for Daisy, my wife, and our unborn child to be buried all at once. Very efficient. Being a military man, I can appreciate efficiency.
I know how hard this must be.
Oh my god, why did he say it like that?
No, you don't know. I don't want your sympathy. I want you to do your bloody job and catch the creature that did this.
I know you won't believe me, but I swear to you, I will find who did this. If it takes me to the far corners of the earth, I will find them.
Then go. Please go now. Go find them.
Holy shit. Well, that's a plot twist and a half. Now I feel bad about all the things I said earlier. Now I feel really bad. Oh no. Ugh.
The house that once held the laughter of a child now feels so empty.
Oh shit, can we go in here? Oh, thanks for whoever just subscribed to the YouTube channel. I appreciate it. Number goes up. Streamer happy. We love number go up. If you want to make the number go up more, you can go to !YouTube and subscribe to the YouTube channel. Okay, so what's the point of opening this door? There's nothing in here. So what am I supposed to do now? Get back to the car. Oh, okay. Where'd the cat go? Where's the
I'm
chunky?
not giving up. I'm a part of
he's
this
on
case.
the couch.
And the case is a
Aww.
part of me.
Look, you junkie. Hello. Hi, Pi and Kai. How are you? Kill her and steal the cat. To be honest, the cat does look very cute. Can't fucking deny that.
All units, hikers in the vicinity of the cabin where Daisy Armstrong was found spotted a pickup truck drive through the barricade tape and then head up the dirt road toward where the subject cabin is located. Any car nearby who can respond?
Unit 28, we can respond, but we're a ways away.
Dispatch, this is 11. I'm on it.
Copy that. 11, you're good to go.
Copy that.
Why did she sound so, like, happy and excited about that? Like, oh my god, there's a car and went through the barrage. You wanna do it? Wanna get some coffee later? What the fuck? I'm good, how are you? I'm great. Really
Okay,
enjoying the game.
there's the pickup. Let's see who ignored our barricade tape. 11 here. I'm at the cabin. Someone has broken in.
Are you requesting backup?
Not yet. I'm going to take a look around.
Copy
Why
that,
not?
11.
Why are we not getting backup? What the fuck? Whose
An
truck is this?
individual has entered a police-secured area. I have to stop him first.
Why does he have gasoline? Oh god, that's sus.
Footprints.
Okay, who is it? Hello?
A forensics evidence identification marker. Forensics had to go through this place with a fine-tooth comb.
So who is here?
He's not
Hello?
here. That's where I found Fluffy. Daisy's special toy. I hope we returned him to the family. 3/8/92. Oh, when the poor dear was killed.
How do we know that? It could be someone's birthday, like...
A forensics evidence identification marker. Duct tape to silence Daisy's screams. Damn it, Daisy. I will find whoever did this to you.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else to do in here. Let's go back to the car. I'm told I could come in for an interview and I'm so nervous. I haven't done this shit in forever. What did they ask at interviews again? Probably like about your weaknesses and strengths. And if they ask you about your weakness, you just mention something and that you're like, and you'd say something that you're working at it. They'll probably ask you about the company, so make sure you're aware of what's the company about and how you can better their company, all that kind of stuff. So do your research and be yourself, you know? Okay, let's look at this car.
An individual has entered a police-secured area. I have to stop him first.
Bitch, he's not even here. Or he's in the back. Ooh. Oh shit.
Don't shoot, officer. I'm on your side.
Sir, keep your hands where I can see them.
Sure, no problem.
Sir, this is a crime scene. Who the hell are you?
I'm a reporter. Boston 6 News. You can get us on cable even here in the mountains.
They haven't heard of crime scene tape in a big city like Boston?
All right, that wasn't my best move. I got all excited. I didn't expect to find the place deserted. It was hard to resist.
You should have tried harder. I'm placing you under arrest.
You should be thanking me. Look what you apparently missed and I found.
We'll get to that. But you're
Holy
going to answer
shit.
some questions first.
I'm more used to asking questions, but fire away.
Well, he literally just said who he was, right?
Who are you exactly?
I'm Michael Clark, journalist for Boston 6 News. Off camera, but someday I'm going to be anchor. You just wait.
Do you have a way to prove that?
My press card's in my truck.
Sex dungeon, could it be?
What are you doing here? You should know a crime scene is off limits.
I'm investigating the Daisy Armstrong kidnapping like you.
Why?
Does the pickup parked in front of the cabin belong to you?
Yes, indeed, it's mine.
I'll check. Show me your hands. I'm gonna cuff you.
I'm sure we can work out a deal.
Put
No.
your hands in front of you.
Aren't you gonna read me my rights?
You have the right to remain silent. I really wish you'd exercise that one. Dispatch, this is 11. I intercepted a suspicious individual at the crime scene. I'll check to determine how badly he's compromised it. Then I'm bringing him in.
Copy that, Detective Locke.
Okay. Let's check his car now then. Okay, so he has a press card.
Clark's press card, and the phone number of the newspaper is on it. Ah, good. I can give him a call.
Okay. He has a camera. Ooh. Wait, why the fuck was he photographing them?
Candid photos of the entire Armstrong family. A reporter just doing his job. Or something else?
Sam, that's sus. Sus! Very sus.
The glove compartment is closed. The glove compartment is closed.
Very sus. Okay. Oh.
Telephoto lens. Not so surprising for a journalist.
Is there a key in here, maybe? No, there's nothing else we can do with this. Okay. Okay, I think, Oh! Found the key.
Car keys in the sun visor. A classic hiding place. Well, at least on TV.
Let's open this bitch. Oh, what's this? His wallets? Clark, Michael. Wait, is it Superman?
Clark's driver's license seems to be in order.
It's Superman. Chicago Museum. Why did you have a card to the Chicago Museum? Okay. Hi Denise, what are we playing today? We're playing Agatha Christie, Murder on the Orient Express. So there's been a murder on the Orient Express. Can you believe it? Me neither. And we're trying to figure out who the murderer is. But now we're going into the backstory of something that was in the suspect's room.
The vehicle registration is not in the name of Michael Clark or a rental company.
Ooh, sus. Okay. Alright, let's leave. Let's go to the sex dungeon. Wait, what? Calling his employer. Oh, fuck me. I don't... Well, can we turn it? Q. Okay, it was 3487. Okay. Sorry to you guys so early on GG. I think your personality would have given us some great content. Same. I was so sad too. Because, to be honest, if I found out that Fo was snaking, oh, I wouldn't have let him gotten away with that. Shit. I'd have been yelling at him.
That is a great detective job.
Yeah. I love how the character gets so excited when she gets something right. Woo!
Hi, I'm Detective Joanna Locke, Berkshire Police. I'd like to speak to an editor, please.
One moment, please. Hello, Detective Locke? This is Abby Wilson.
That was
I'm
fast.
a senior editor. What can I do for you?
Does a man named Michael Clark work for you?
Yes, he does. Why?
When was the last time you heard from him?
Oh, it's been at least 7 or 8 months. That's not unusual.
What kind of stories does Mr. Clark write?
Mr. Clark is an investigative reporter. Mostly crime stories, to tell you the truth. He comes up with some pretty macabre stuff some of the time. Is there a problem? Or a story?
Do you remember what the last case he investigated was?
It was a murder case. The victim was a millionaire named James Miller. He was called the Frozen Fish King of Gloucester, Massachusetts. His body turned up in one of his nets. Or, rather, most of it did.
Ah, well, Thank you, Ms. Wilson. You've been a great help to me.
Pleasure. I hope he's not in trouble. He can be a little pushy, but he's a good guy overall. So what's he working on now, Detective? Are you sitting on a story?
Thanks again.
Typical. Okay, let's go to the sex dungeon. What if the body we found earlier, yeah? What if that was a decoy? Nah, they did like forensics and stuff on that. That can't be the case. But who else is holed up in here? Holy shit. Sex dungeon. Oh, this is going to be, when did that fucking reindeer die again? Was that 3892? I think it was 3892, was it not? I want to say it was 3892.
Yes! I knew I could do it. I can always use safe cracking as a career move.
Woo! Oh my god, maybe it's actually a sex dungeon.
There. Now let's see what secrets you're hiding.
Oh my god. Why is she... Look how she's walking down the stairs. Girl, what the fuck? How the hell do you walk downstairs like that?
What the hell is that gas can doing here?
Fucking marching, yeah, for real. Ooh.
The cap's been damaged. And some gasoline has leaked out.
Okay. Ooh. Oh god, do I have to do some fucking puzzle? Please don't tell me I have to do some fucking puzzle. Please, no. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that for now. Because I'm really bad at puzzles. Who was this? Oh my god, no!
This blueprint. It looks like the bomb in the cabin. The kidnapper built the bomb here.
It's a conspiracy theorist bomb shelter. I found the problem. Why do I have to open everything like this? Look at these fucking cables. Which fucking electrician did this shit? That's what I wonder. Ooh. Oh, we can only have one... Oh, fuck. We only have one thing on at the same time. Okay. What does that do?
This bunker looks like it's as old as the cabin. Everything is falling apart.
Oh, shit. Oh my god.
No, doesn't work.
Fuck, now I have to figure out to make this thing work.
Now what? I have to turn the power back on to open this magnetic door.
Godverdomme, daar heb ik helemaal geen zin in. Why? Okay, how the fuck am I gonna figure this out? Okay, that goes to there. Oh, fuck. It's on the bomb plan, was it? Wait, let's see. No, this is just the bomb plan, it seems. Maybe we can't turn it around. Oh, fuck. I hate it here. Shit. Okay. Seems like we can only have like one on at the same time. Okay. Maybe we have to turn all the right ones on? I mean, how many of these things are there? I'm just gonna have a wild guess and just turn all the same ones on and see what happens.
No, doesn't work.
Godverdomme. Ik heb echt geen zin in. Okay, so the cable, this thing goes 3 places, yeah? Right? Okay. Do we have to find out what actual cable is the thing? Is that the thing? Because it does allow you to look like inside the scrambled thingy-majingle. Look. Fuck. Look, I'm so dumb for this. Okay, wait. We'll try. Okay, let's just start with this one. Wait, let's see. Start with this hole. It's the middle cable that's connected. The middle cable. Okay, the middle cable that comes in over here. The middle cable that comes in over here. So that's this cable you have to follow. Why can't I use my mouse on this? That's very annoying. I'm gonna use my finger. Okay, it goes like mish. It goes to the right. That's the third one. So that goes up. And so this one should be, then this one should be the first one. Boom. Okay, that one is, oh fuck. Sorry, I keep clicking escape for some reason. Okay, that one is done. Let's go for this top hole. Top hole is the cable all the way on the left. On the left. Wait, which left is that? Shit. My left, so then it's on this side, it's all the way to the right. Okay, all the way on the right. Beesh. It goes like beesh. And then still the cable all the way on the right. So this one should be the right one then? Yeah, this one doesn't connect to any of those thingy breakers. It seems. Okay, and then we have to figure out the one all the way to the side. Which is this one. That's the below one. The lowest one. Okay, that's this one. Lowest one. Then it goes up and is the left one. Left, left, left. So then this one should be the... Oh, this left still? Wait. I think that's the lowest one we have to look for. Goes up. Beesh, beesh. That's on the... Still on the right, I think. The third one. Goes all the way up. Then this one should be the left one, I think. Fuck. No. We're doing it. I did it right. 100%. I believe.
Let there be light.
Woo! I'm a genius.
Perfect, it works.
What the fuck is this shit? Armstrong
February
party.
24th.
Ooh.
The day of the kidnapping. They knew about the party and everything.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh. There was something on the floor here. Or am I dumb?
That isn't the right combination.
Wait, was I actually doing it? Oh shit, I didn't realize it. It should be 9. Wait, how do I lock it in?
No, that didn't work.
Okay. How does it keep locking it in? That's very annoying. How does it lock it in?
That isn't it.
No, I get how it works, but I don't know when it's locking it in. Which is very annoying. Turn it the other side, then locks it in. Oh, so if I turn it like this, nothing's gonna happen. As soon as I pop it the other side, it locks it in. No, it doesn't work. Oh. Okay, wait. This is fucking annoying. We can always look at hints. Let's unlock hint. Fuck it. There was so much noise I could hear the sound of the save dial turning. So the noise is the problem. Okay. I have to turn the noise off, so I have to turn the power off. I think I have to turn the power off. Oh, here we go.
That isn't the right combination.
Oh, this is so hard to do. I don't understand how a lock like this works.
Yes, I knew I could do it. I can always use safe cracking as a career move.
Yay! What the fuck's in this safe though? I'm scared. A bunch of money?
An expensive looking pen with the initials JM? What's its story?
Okay.
It's Daisy's hair clip, the same as the picture I saw at the Armstrong house.
What an ugly hair clip. What the fuck? It looks like it was folded paper.
That looks like a hair caught in the band around the money. Forensics will tell me for sure, but that doesn't look like Daisy's color.
Oh my god. Get forensics in.
Please get locked up again until forensics get here.
Oh, okay. So, what now? Oh, I think I've done everything. No, it was not a sex dungeon, chat. Sad.
I'll secure the bunker for forensics. Progress at last.
Yay! So what am I gonna do now? Gonna take that guy in for interrogation, I assume? Can I drive off now?
I don't need to talk to the suspect right now.
We don't need to? Why not? Collect information, learn more about the gas can. Oh, wait, I know what they mean. I couldn't inspect this at first because it wasn't needed.
The gas can I found in the bunker would match this outline perfectly. Okay, time for forensics to attack that bunker. And Clark? He's too sure of himself. I need to get him into an interrogation room and find out what really makes him tick.
Let's go! Worst game ever. Do you not like this game? I like it.
I know my rights. You can't keep somebody locked up in a car like this, you know. You wouldn't do it if I was a dog.
Yes,
Do
I
they
would.
have bathrooms at the station?
Okay, let's
I have
see.
the right to make a phone call, Detective whatever your name is.
That phone is an outside line.
Looks like a weird Steven...
Hello, boss. It's Michael Clark.
Steven,
I'm still on the Armstrong kidnap, but there's a small problem. I got caught being someplace I shouldn't be. I'm at the police station. No, I'm not under arrest. Just questioning. Fire me. Why? The station's integrity? You're kidding me, right? If you think I've screwed up that badly, then fire me. Got that? Fire me. Yes, do it.
No, well, I guess he lost
That
his
didn't
job.
go well.
I think I got my point across. What happens now?
Go ahead. Then we'll have a chat.
He didn't even dial a number. He dialed a number with his mind. It's Steven Seagal. He can do that. Okay, let's go talk to this bitch. Interview Michael Clark.
Now that we've taken your DNA, we can begin. Interview of suspect Michael Clark, 6 p.m., March 30th, 2019. This interview is being recorded.
By elves behind the mirror, no doubt?
You were arrested at a crime scene where you damaged police barricade tape.
I'll pay for a new role.
That's a Class A misdemeanor, and it carries a $500 fine.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
To begin with, where were you on the night Daisy Armstrong was kidnapped?
I was watching TV in my motel room, but I had my police scanner on. I heard the first reports that the little girl was missing. No way the police at the scene were gonna let me get close. I set my alarm so I could get on the story first thing in the morning and tried to sleep. It was difficult.
Can anybody confirm where you were?
No, afraid not. I was alone and sleepless. A sad combination. And I realized a bad alibi.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm supposed to interact with this? E. Would you like to confront Michael Clark? No. You know, now that you say it like that, nah, not really. Okay, let's, shall we confront him about his press card?
You say you're a journalist, a stringer for Channel 6 News in Boston.
I sell my stuff to lots of media outlets.
What's the most relevant? The name of the editor-in-chief.
How is your editor doing?
Last time we spoke, she was fine. But that was months ago.
What's her name again?
I work for lots of stations and lots of editors.
She knows your name, but you don't remember hers?
I'm not great with names.
It's Kelly Johnson.
Enough.
Oh yeah, Kelly.
I just made that name up.
Good for you.
Her name is Abby Wilson. Mr. Clark, you lie like you breathe.
Huh. Well, that was mean.
He thinks he's invincible. I need to play his ego. That's the key.
What are you doing in the Berkshires? And what is your connection to the Armstrong case?
For the past few months, I've been working on a big case. Boston 6 News was looking forward to my next story. The Armstrongs have been on my list of potential targets for a long time. I changed gears when Daisy was kidnapped and started investigating the Armstrongs.
Oh shit. For the past few months working on a big case. They were looking for his next story. I don't know which one of these are a lie. Chat? I don't think they were looking forward to it, right? The second, they were looking forward to my next story. I mean, I also don't think... Yeah, he was working on a big case. He hadn't spoken in months, right? Yeah, I think so.
Where's a lie detector when you need one?
Oh. Okay, it's not that one. Then maybe the first one?
I need proof, not guesswork.
God damn it! Okay, we're just gonna guess all of them.
I don't see anything that proves he's lying.
How is the last one?
So you just stumbled on a major kidnapping story during your stay in the Berkshires?
Yeah, I was researching PCBs in the river for crying out loud. Then, wow, the Armstrongs. That's not a Science Sunday report. That's a lead. Sometimes you just get lucky.
Camera. He was lying because he was photographing them.
Your camera in the pickup. There were photos of Daisy from before she was kidnapped.
The Armstrongs are a famous family, like the Kennedys or Hollywood couples. Gossip sites love them. People want to see how they live. I started out just stealing candid
Steven
shots.
Seagal.
Paparazzi live on getting that one exclusive shot. Steamy, intimate, whatever. Then when the kidnapping happened, I realized I was here first. What an opportunity. And I jumped at it.
You have an answer for everything.
You're not very good at this, are you? How long have you been on the job?
Long enough to put you away for life. If you killed that little girl.
Why am I getting so angry? Why did you just get up to slap the table? Well, why did I do that? There's literally no need for that. Balls deep in the election results? Oh, what are they saying? Hi, Envy. Congrats on your purple, by the way. Okay, let's confront him about his truck. Yes.
Let's start with why you went to the cabin.
If the police were interested in it, I was interested in it.
I think the pickup is the most relevant.
That pickup of yours. That's a very nice ride. Especially for a stringer who only gets a few stories on the air. How can you afford it?
When Boston 6 does use a story, they pay okay.
That truck is top of the range. How much did it set you back? $55,000, $60,000?
When I have to, I do what everybody else does. I take out a loan. How about you, detective? You got a loan on your car?
He's enjoying himself. I need to throw him off balance somehow, surprise him into making an error.
Explain to me again how you got to the crime scene.
I listened in on the police radio frequency. Anybody can do it with a scanner. I headed for the crime scene in my trusty pickup, like I've done for years. After the forensic team left, I needed to see the crime scene for myself. I got to the bunker just before you arrived.
Bullshit. The forensic team has been done for a very long time. The forensic team has been done for a very long time. I think this one.
It won't be easy to prove he's lying. Find some evidence.
Okay, then's the last one again.
Where's a lie detector when you need one?
What the fuck? There was no scanner in this car?
Come on, Joanna. You're a better detective than that.
No, in my trusty pickup like I've done for years. I don't know. Oh, well, this is the only one left, so. Max winner of an action-packed race. Woo! Go Max. And welcome back, Senna.
You said you've been driving that pickup for years?
You heard right. Thanks to it, I never miss a story.
Ooh, vehicle title. Vehicle title!
You say you've been using your pickup for years, but the title certificate is not in your name. The truck belongs to somebody named Stephen Baker.
Okay, I don't get why the pickup is so important to you, but I guess my ego made me say that. Yeah, the pickup was lent to me by a friend. I couldn't afford it even with a loan.
I think you stole it, Mr. Clark. You needed a pickup like that for our mountain roads, so you stole that one.
Try proving it.
Nani?
But while you run off on some wild goose chase, you can't hold me.
I did. Okay. Okay, let's confront him about this.
Let's move on to the gas cans and what we found in your pockets when you were brought in here today.
That sounds exciting.
What's the most relevant topic? I would have to say burn the place. Like, why did he bring a gas can? I mean, location, I mean, you can figure that out. But how did he get the gas can?
In addition to the gasoline in the back of your pickup and another in the bunker, you had a lighter and gloves in your pockets. You were going to set fire to the bunker and every scrap of evidence inside.
Where to begin? I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I wasn't planning to use these things to destroy the crime scene. I've been around crime scenes my entire career. I brought the gloves so as not to contaminate it with my fingerprints. The gas can in the back of my pickup, I use it to put gas in the truck. Gas stations are few and far between in your mountains. I didn't know there was a gas can in the bunker. If that's true, I did you a favor. My arrival obviously scared off somebody planning to burn everything.
Do you also have an excuse for your lighter?
The lighter? I'm trying to quit smoking. I used the lighter as a reminder not to start again.
I know that Clark is lying. I need to reconstruct the whole sequence of events in order to understand what happened.
Oh, God. Okay. Ah, yes. It looks sus. Oh, tab. Okay, chat. Let's do it. Okay, I come and surprise Clark's the last. Okay, Clark breaks the barricade tape. I assume that's the first thing he does, right? So Clark breaks the barricade tape, then he takes a can of gasoline from his pickup, he opens the bunker, I come, he throws a can of gasoline into the bunker, close the bunker, and then I'm like, hello? Right? Hello.
The detective gets it right.
I got like learn everything
I'll
wrong
tell
during
you
this
what
whole
really
interview.
happened. You waited until forensics left and arrived in your probably stolen pickup. You grabbed a can of gasoline from your truck. You then went into the cabin to check if Daisy had been found. You then went straight to the bunker to see if it had been discovered, planning to set it on fire and destroy all the evidence inside. Before you could start the fire, you heard me arrive. So you hastily left your gas can and closed the hatch. You didn't think I could open the bunker. If I hadn't found you, I expect you would have burned down the cabin too.
I'm not gonna make fun of you, Detective, or how you handled my interrogation. You're obviously very new at this. I swear I'm telling the truth. I didn't know the bunker was there until the moment you showed up. I seem to have trumped your entire police force.
When I get the DNA results from the bunker, we'll continue this conversation.
You have no concrete evidence against me whatsoever.
The lab results will be in soon. You won't get away with this.
You won't get away with this. Slap the table one more time.
See
out of
that call?
intimidation.
That's your arrest warrant and a one-way ticket to prison. I'll be right back. Hello, sir. I think I found the man who kidnapped Daisy Armstrong. I'm interrogating him now.
Hold on, Detective Locke. I have some bad news.
What?
Someone set fire to the cabin in the bunker. The fire department is on the scene, but they say it's too late.
That's impossible. My suspect has been in the interrogation room with me all evening.
We can't hold him. Suzanne Moreau. Her fingerprints are on the wine bottle found in the cabin. We also found an unknown person's fingerprints, but they don't match your suspects.
Sir, with all due respect, I'm convinced Michael Clark is involved.
Detective, I'm cutting you some slack already. But we cannot hold your suspect simply because you're convinced he's guilty. We have evidence that Suzanne was working with an accomplice, Noah Garrity. I order you to release the reporter and arrest this Moreau.
Let me just check my last lead. The DNA analysis of the hair found in the bunker safe. The results just came in.
I know how hard this is. Okay. Get the DNA results. Detective Locke, I will give you 1 hour maximum. Then you close the file and arrest Suzanne Moreau.
Thank you, sir.
That's the nanny, right? So the nanny had fingerprints on the wine bottle in the cabin, even though she said she didn't went inside. Ooh. Okay, is this the DNA results?
An extra computer so I don't have to go all the way out to my desk.
Bitch, your desk is right here. This is like the epitome of
I'll
fucking
add this to the
lazy.
file. Anything that will erase Clark's smile.
You are literally don't want to walk not even 1 meter. You could probably crawl from this desk into that chair.
The only comfortable chair in the whole station. But there's no time to rest. Case files. A lot of them for our tiny town.
Okay, but like, where's the DNA results? How do I get them? Do I have to like go somewhere else? Hello? Where do I go for the DNA results? Yeah, at the water thing? Oh, a mustache. Nice. Didn't even know you could
Help
find
yourself,
him here.
Joanna. You earned it.
1 out of 5. Oh my god, I missed so many then. Shit. Where do I get the, I have to ask Clark about his accomplice. Oh, so I have to go back and ask him again. Okay, no DNA results?
Who did you call earlier?
An editor from the Boston 6 News.
An editor you repeatedly said should fire you. That was your accomplice, wasn't it? You were telling him to start the fire.
An accomplice?
Choose the name of Ratchet accomplice. That's... Wait, Ratchets? Why is Ratchet's name being thrown? Huh? I'm really confused. This guy is called... What's this guy called again? He's not Ratchet, is he? Noah.
I know it was Noah you called.
I'm saying nothing more without the presence of my lawyer.
Stay right where you are. I'm not done with you yet.
Wow. Do I hear grounds for a lawsuit?
Some poor innocent woman is being accused instead of you. You set her up, didn't you?
You have to let me go, Detective.
All I need is one more phone call to the lab. I know it's you, and I'm going to prove it.
This is very weird. How
Hello,
did Ratchet
this is Joanna Locke. I need the results of the DNA test I asked you for.
Hi, Detective. Sorry, we only have the DNA sequence. We haven't had time to compare it with the suspects yet. It'll take 7 more hours. I'm sorry, but you are not the only one on the waiting list.
Send your analysis to my computer in the office. I'll do the comparison myself.
I need authorization.
I have a murderer who is going to walk free unless I get those results now.
Fine, we'll send it to you right away, but I'll have to log this.
Oh god, now
It's
we have
my
to
last chance.
Now we have to compare DNA results. Oh god. We're gonna do it on my laptop? Okay. Okay, we have to look for TTC. So it's definitely not this guy. It can't be this guy. Cause he doesn't match with TTC. And no other TTC except for here. So it can't be Michael Clark. Okay, TTA. Almost. G2A? Huh? Oh my god, I found it. It's Suzanne.
No! Suzanne?
It's the French nanny.
I don't understand. I was sure it would be Clark's hair. I'll have to let him go.
Okay, that's pretty easy. If that's how you actually compare DNA, then I literally could work at a forensics thing right now. She's French, yeah, the nanny is French.
You can leave.
Sorry it didn't work out for you, Detective.
He's such a slime ball. I
Maybe
hope
you should consider a career change.
he definitely has something to do with it.
We are not done.
Oh, but we are, my dear. We are done.
Sus.
I had no choice but to return to the Armstrong house to arrest Suzanne Moreau.
Okay. Oh god, do I have to actually like physically arrest her? What
The arrest
fuck?
warrant for Suzanne Moreau.
I mean, just
Suzanne was set up by Clark and Noah. They are the kidnappers, but I'm not giving up. When Suzanne comes up for trial, I will fight for her defense. But for now, the district attorney is in charge. If I want to stay a detective, he always has the last word.
But like, how are we so sure she's innocent? We don't know that yet. She was like, oh my god, oui, but we don't know shit. Oh god, why did my game just lag? What the fuck? Okay, sounds good, Strats. Have a good walk.
The door is wide open. How strange.
Oh, the nanny just got killed, didn't she? The nanny just got murdered.
Hey, is anyone there? Miss Moreau?
Is the cat here? That's all I'm concerned about.
Miss
John?
Moreau? This is Detective Locke.
She just got murdered, didn't she? Oh. She's sleeping?
Miss Moreau, can you hear me? It's me, Detective Locke. You must get up now.
She's on a period?
Miss Moreau?
Hello?
Miss Moreau, can you hear me?
Suzanne Moreau is dead. There are no traces of blows or injuries on her body. She doesn't seem to have defended herself from anyone.
Oh, shit. Well, I guess... Can we still arrest her? Just in case? Oh, guess not.
It appears Suzanne killed herself by ingesting all these drugs.
Yo, these are the same pills that were in Ratchet's thing. These were the same pills that Ratchet took. You know, the guy that's murdered on the Orient Express. Oh, that's very sus. Yeah, we already knew about all this. I already investigated all this. Why would I want to look at this again? Maybe we can open this now? Yeah, I already looked at all this. Maybe there's something with the other drawer now? Oh, her glasses are gone.
Missing.
Who took her glasses? Why didn't they take this ugly book with them? No one wants this shit.
Suzanne's diary is missing.
And her diary is missing? Oh, well, as long as the cat's not missing. I killed Daisy. I was scared she would tell if I released her from the cabin alive.
She must have realized at last how she'd been used, and the self-righteous court of social media was as quick as usual to try and convict her.
Oh, is that not her? Oh, what? I've been able to reach you for several days. I want to let you know your mother passed peacefully during the night. Oh, her mommy died. Oh, that's kind of sad.
Suzanne was telling the truth about her mother.
Oh, so,
I called the district attorney to inform him.
This is Detective Locke, sir. I'm at the Armstrong house.
Have you arrested Suzanne Moreau?
She's dead, sir. Apparent suicide, but I need a forensics team.
She killed herself out of remorse for her part in the crime.
We don't know that yet. I'm calling forensics now, but I wanted you to know.
What a mess. Stay on site until forensics arrive.
Yes, sir. Standing by.
This literally, yes, 100% set up.
The investigation was officially closed. I was certain that she was innocent, and Clark had been responsible for 4 deaths and then vanished into thin air. With $1 million. Dollars marked, though, and not easily spent. I didn't care if the case was officially closed.
I swore, Mr. Poirot, whatever it took, I would hunt him down.
Hey, another chapter done. Woo! I gotta say, I like the game so far, but it's
I
very,
waited for the
very
forensics
draggy.
team, then went into the station to write my report. I was officially off the case.
Thank you, mademoiselle. That obviously cannot be the completion of your story. If I might ask a question?
Of course.
Oh, wait, didn't Ratchet go for... Oh, Ratchet was Noah, Mrs. Monroe's boyfriend, and Ratchet was Michael Clark, the reporter. Wait, what the fuck? I'm really confused. Who did Ratchet go as again? Wait, can I look at my evidence real quick? I can't look at my evidence. What the fuck? How, I don't know. Do we know? I don't want to pick the wrong option. Oh, it was Michael Clark, the reporter.
Michael Clark, the reporter. He was Ratchet?
Absolutely. I was the only law enforcement official to question Clark. I knew this wasn't his first kidnapping.
Oh.
You looked for similar cases. What do you Americans call the MMOs?
Means,
MMORPG.
motive, and opportunity. Yes, I looked for someone in plain sight. Someone on the edge of a kidnapping case. Someone in plain view, keeping track of the investigations. An innocent witness, a concerned neighbor, even another reporter.
And eventually you found a name behind an alias.
Yes, I found a name. Cassetti, the real name. The real name of the man you call Ratchet is Cassetti.
This explains much, mademoiselle, but not all.
It explains why she is our #1 suspect.
But
Why?
not how she came to be on this train. Attends, she has grown pale.
I don't know what's wrong with me. Excuse me, Mr. Poirot. I don't feel very well.
You are exhausted and still feeling the effects of the drug. Stay with us, mademoiselle. One more effort. I need to know your recent movements.
I snuck aboard the train.
This I observed. You came directly to this room?
Yes. Yes, and other than a couple of careful trips to the ladies yesterday, I never left this room. I didn't want to be spotted by Ratchet. Yesterday, I chatted with my roommate, Miss Schmidt, I think, here in our room. She brought me some dinner. I got very sleepy and nodded off.
Oh, that's sus.
And now she nods off again. Is this a joke? She must be faking so we can't interrogate her further, Poirot.
No, Book. She really seems to have fallen asleep again. It is my fault. She must have been given a dangerous dose of sleeping pills last night. The effects should wear off soon, I hope, but I am afraid asking her to tell us her story was too much for her.
Pinch her, Poirot. She's faking.
Her eyes are dilated. She is not faking, and there will be no pinching. Dr. Constantine, please stay with her. Monsieur Book, ask the other passengers to gather in the dining car. There are still many questions I need to ask.
But all of them together? Won't someone overhear you questioning the others?
I will speak softly because I am trained to do so.
He doesn't speak softly whatsoever.
Softly because they want to.
Very well. I will do as you say.
Why don't we investigate Mr. Book? He knows everything. Right? Couldn't he be the sus one? Because he's very, very, helpful. So, like, now I remember, because, like, it was quite a while ago since we first played. But Ratchet was not Ratchet, he was someone else. But I couldn't, like, link the two together. So Ratchet was Mr. Clark. And Mr. Clark probably had something to do with that kidnapping. And he had pictures of Daisy, so... Now he's finally dead, so she can never conclude her investigation. But he probably worked together with someone. I assume. And it's not Suzanne. Oh, why is she just standing there? What the fuck? Wait, do I want to talk to her first? Maybe. She's a fucking weirdo.
I hope your investigation is going well, Mr. Poirot.
Ugh. Girl, what are you doing? You're literally like against the window. Who the fuck looks through a window like that? She's like almost kissing the window. What the fuck? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm just happy as long as we don't have to do like any more dumb puzzles, because the puzzling in this game, it's fun, but it's very unnecessary. It just doesn't feel like it needs to be in this game, if that makes sense. And so far, I feel like I like the whole thing that you hear, the background story, but like behind Daisy and all that kind of stuff, but I do feel it's very draggy. Like, everything just takes a little bit too long.
I hope we will be leaving soon.
No, we're never gonna leave ever again. It's a little bit too long for my liking. Could have been way shorter.
I should go and interview the passengers in the restaurant car.
Okay, let's go call some bitches out, shall we? You know who I really want to interview? Oh, there's no one here. Oh. Where's everybody?
The passengers who agreed to come and talk to you are assembled, Poirot. Mr. Masterman is already here to answer your questions.
Perfect. Thank you, my friend. Sit down, Monsieur Masterman, please.
Thank you.
Who's this guy? Have I talked to him before? I think I have, right?
Does the name Cassetti mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
Have you heard of the Armstrong kidnapping case?
Of course. It was all over the news a few years ago.
This was one of his assistants,
Your employer's real name is Cassetti. He was the man behind that kidnapping.
Mr. Ratchet was... He murdered that poor little girl?
Oh, it's the fastest interviews of my life.
The man you worked for is a kidnapper named Cassetti.
What? What kidnapping?
He murdered his victim, a child named Daisy Armstrong.
The Armstrong kidnapping?
You had no idea of Monsieur Ratchet's real name?
Damn skunk.
Why
Look at his face.
Upset?
My father
looks
was the district
squished.
attorney who handled the case, Mr. Poirot. I saw Mrs. Armstrong more than once. She was a lovely woman, so gentle and heartbroken. If ever a man deserved what he got, Ratchet, or Cassetti, is the man. He didn't deserve to live.
Madame Olson, have you heard of the Daisy Armstrong case?
No, I've never heard of it.
It was only 2 years ago. It was famous.
Maybe so, but it was not famous in Spain, where I have been helping the refugees from Africa.
You've never heard the name Daisy Armstrong?
No, never.
Daisy Armstrong? No.
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 Yes. It was all over the English tabloids before I went to Jordan. A horrific crime that claimed the lives of an entire family and their wrongfully accused nanny. That's right, isn't it?
Quite so.
I thought the culprit had been punished.
Some might say that the culprit was punished last night.
Oh, my heavens.
May
Holy
I ask
shit.
you a few more questions?
Yes, of course.
But do we know 100% certain that he was the one? Because she didn't finish the story yet. Right? Like, we didn't get to hear everything yet. What about this Noah guy? I feel like we're all just assuming that that's the case, but we don't know for sure. That just seems sus to me. So Ratchet is Cassetti. Fair enough. But we don't know if that's actually the case. And now we're just telling everyone. I don't know. Won't say anything because I know the story. No, don't say anything. Hey, thanks for the follow, by the way.
You read about the crime, as you said, in the tabloids.
Yes, that's right. For weeks, news of the royal family was eclipsed.
Have you ever been to the United States, mademoiselle?
No, never. Jordan was really my first trip abroad.
You were in Jordan?
Why did you go to Jordan?
I was an English tutor there to the children of a high official. Until recently.
What happened?
What is your relationship to Captain Arbuthnot?
Who?
A former soldier traveling with us. You must have met him.
Ah, yes, I met him on the platform in Istanbul. We only had a brief exchange of pleasantries, nothing more. British Reserve and all that.
Ah, the British Reserve.
Sus.
Yes, with this I am familiar.
They slept together. They slept together. The only brief discussion bullshit.
Oh, the truth cannot hide from Poirot forever.
Okay, then this one.
Are you sure everything you have told me is accurate, Mademoiselle Debenham?
Of course.
Earring at the hotel. Ooh, let's smash the table. Smash the table.
Mademoiselle, I know
Smash the
that
table.
you met Captain Arbuthnot at the Tocatlion Hotel.
You were spying on me.
I am very attentive to my surroundings. It helps in my profession.
Well, it's your word against mine.
It's not, because I found your
I
earring.
had occasion to be of some assistance in recovering Captain Arbuthnot's train ticket. While searching his room, I also discovered one of your earrings. Whatever your relationship may
They had
be
sex.
to
I've
the
already been
good
saying that from the
captain,
beginning.
I doubt it has anything to do with British Reserve.
It had
You
to
will
do
not
with the
tell
British
me your
sausage
secret,
meat.
Mademoiselle?
I can't. I don't know what you mean.
Poirot, Miss Debenham's got nothing to do with this business. Nothing.
Why is he... Huh? Whoa, what the fuck is this shit? What am I supposed to... Bend down. What the fuck is this Matrix shit? Why is he not continuing?
Archie, stop.
Archie?
Captain, no! This behavior is unworthy of an officer and a gentleman.
Leave her alone! Have you no honor?
Archie, we should go.
Archie?
Captain Arbuthnot, I am certain you are a brave soldier, but you are a poor actor. The truth is that...
Thanks for the follow, by the way. You are Miss Debenham's lover. Meep, 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 meep. Let's go. I already knew that from the 5
Your
minutes of
relationship with Miss Debenham is beyond doubt, Captain. Your reaction was apparently that of a man trying to protect the woman he loves.
Why did he say it like that?
I understand that if your relationship was some cleverly disguised secret, but it is not. You make puppy dog eyes at one another at every opportunity. You cannot hide your love. Everybody knows.
I advise you to stop with your accusations, Mr. Poirot. I'm going to escort Miss Debenham back to her compartment. Make of that what you will.
They're gonna have her, like, angry sex right now.
Captain and Mademoiselle Debenham are obviously adamant about not revealing their relationship, but this scene convinced me there is more that is not so obvious.
This murder has everyone on edge. In my 25-year
Well,
career, I have never seen such madness aboard the Orient Express.
Well, I hope
I
the fuck not.
understand, my friend. The more we learn, the more perplexing this train ride becomes. But we have other clues to pursue.
What do you have in mind?
The broken watch on Monsieur Ratchet's wrist, for example, and the handkerchief found near the body. Who does that belong to?
This little drama we have just witnessed has not put you off the scent.
Far from it, my friend. Will you return to your watch over Mademoiselle Locke?
Yes, I will. Dr. Constantine can probably use a break.
Good.
Au revoir, Poirot.
Why does he keep like pointing angrily at people? There's no reason for that. Okay. So, but did I just pick the wrong option that they really had sex, or was it maybe something different? Because I've been thinking from the beginning they were hooking up with each other. Maybe they don't want us to know that they're acquainted. And maybe they're having sex, but they're also doing other stuff, like satanic rituals or some shit. It's an H. Why the fuck do I even have to do this? Is the game like, oh, we gotta make sure the player that's playing the game can read. Voila! What the fuck? Oh, wait! Do you guys remember earlier that this... Wait, where is she? This woman was saying she was looking for a handkerchief. I picked yes. Her, 100%. Oh. No, but it's her. We need to... Oh. No, confirm. Oh, do I need to... I guess it could also be... H, H, and H. H. Everyone has an H in their name, apparently. But I know it's her. Who else could it be? There's no one else with an H in their name. Do I have to select everyone? Oh.
I do not think that's the right answer.
Okay, well, it's not, Wait, what the fuck? Okay, definitely her. And then anyone with an H. Hilgarde, Hartman. And then just women?
Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer.
2 people to be identified. I need to identify 2. So these ones are correct. I'm missing 2? Wait, I'm trying to figure out what. I've already done that, you fucking dumb cunt game. But who else could it belong to? She does have an H in her name.
This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth.
Okay, now I can't deselect things, so I need to have 2 more. I'm just gonna randomly select people now, because I don't fucking know.
Think, Poirot.
That
is
one's
not
correct.
a good answer.
I need 1 more.
This is wrong, but I'm never far
I'm just gonna keep guessing.
I must admit I'm not right this time. I do not think
Shit.
that's the right
Hey,
answer.
Zero.
No, not good. Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer. I do not think that's the right answer.
Dr. Constantine? What?
That's the right answer.
Okay. Interrogate people with the unknown first name. Oh, I see. Oh god, I have to oh, fucking hell. I don't know some people's first name. Why am I standing like that? Okay, I need to also do something else, apparently. Oh. What are 3 hypotheses about Ratchet Watch? The time of the murder? The watch was tampered with by the murder? Nah, I don't think so. The watch was out of adjustment before the murder? I don't know.
This is wrong, but I'm never far from the
This
truth.
just doesn't make any fucking sense.
Let me consider all the possibilities. I must admit I'm not right this time. Let me consider all the possibilities. No, not good. Let me consider all the possibilities. Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer. Let me consider all the possibilities. I do not think that's the right answer.
These things are sometimes so fucking dumb.
Consider all the possibilities.
How do we know the watch
there
was
are
tampered
only
with?
3 possible hypotheses. The watch has been tampered with, or it is out of adjustment, or it indicates the time of the murder. I shall explore these last 2 possibilities before reaching any conclusions.
I don't know.
If the watch is out of adjustment, it may be broken. There may also be another reason related directly to Ratchet. Maybe the watch is set to another time zone.
Oh my god. Okay. Where was the watch defective before the crystal was broken? Contradictory information. Okay. If Ratchet is dead at 1:15 a.m., what information is contradictory? Some person impersonated... Okay, that could be the case. Stuck in the snow since 12:30. That has nothing to do with it. This. Okay.
My little gray cells did not let me down.
Oh my god, you're so smart. Okay, let's see. Can we do this one? What's the detail that could indicate the watch was not already stopped?
This is wrong.
Oh.
But I'm never far from the truth.
This thing... It's not already stopped?
No, not good. The watch was not defective because the second hand is still moving.
Yeah,
Voilà.
I was thinking the other way. Like, oh, the other one is broken. That's the one I clicked. Oh, I forgot. So dumb. In which time zone is Istanbul located? Bitch, I don't fucking know. Oh, UTC +2.
Right.
What's the point of that? We are currently in UTC +1, I think. We're currently going this way.
Good. If this theory is correct, then the murder took place at 12:15 a.m. I must interrogate all the passengers to see if any of them have an alibi for this hour.
Oh my god! This is getting very, very overwhelming. Who are the people whose alibis overlap? This guy overlapped with this guy. Debenham overlapped with this woman. They overlapped with that guy. And this guy overlapped with... Wait, who am I missing? Oh yeah, these two are also talking.
Et voilà.
One of them, that's for sure. Okay, am I done now? Can you please just stop cross-checking shit? Oh, fucking hell. You know what? I think we'll leave all the interrogating for next time we play this, because it's getting pretty late. I'm getting a little bit agitated and tired. And then we can be like all fresh into interrogation, because I don't know, I'm not going to be able to remember all of that shit. So, it's another day of playing Agatha Christie Murder on the Orient Express, and I'm hoping to be finishing the game today. And I figured we start off by saying who we think the murderer is. So I think it's between 2 people for now. It's either her, because she hates the guy that was murdered. This guy was murdered. She hates him, and she wants her revenge, and she maybe drugged herself to make it seem like she's not a suspect. Because that's kind of sus, right? Don't you think it's kind of sus? Or I think it's this guy. Because he was a little bit too excited that Mr. Poirot came on the train. And he's a little bit too excited about this murder, in my opinion. He's always like, oh my god, what did you figure out? Oh my god. You know, I think it's between those 2 for now. I don't have any other suspects where I think they're really sus. Then again, I thought Book invited him. No, the thing was, Poirot was going to go somewhere else. But then he had an emergency and had to go back to the UK. Or, yeah, to the UK. And then he said, oh, you can come on the Orient Express with me. So what if Book fabricated the phone call that there's an emergency to get him on the Orient Express, then murder someone and see what he does because he's like a fangirl. I know, it's very far-fetched, but who knows? You know, I don't know. Okay, what were we doing? Interrogate the suspects in the dining car. Ask for missing alibis. Okay. I know, I think it just looks kind of sus. Okay, I think we were still like trying to interrogate a couple of people. Who are we? Oh, hello? What's going on
Monsieur
here?
Foscarelli,
Oh, God.
I would like to ask you a few questions, if you allow me.
Ah, Signore Poirot,
I have
is
to do
it?
that puzzle, don't I?
I was wondering when you'd get around to me.
I have to do that puzzle.
Unfortunately, you find me on a mission of mercy.
It's too
Hello,
early.
Monsieur Poirot. Sorry, we have a small problem. The orange juicer has broken down and I can't fix it. Mr. Foscarelli has kindly offered to help me.
No.
It isn't the car engine, but I am doing my best.
Even with the two of us, we can't manage.
Let me guess. You call upon Poirot to help.
I'd be happy to answer your questions when we finished.
No. I literally just woke up. I had like 4 hours of sleep, and the first thing I have to do is a fucking puzzle! Oh my god, that's so fucking cringe. Fuck. Oh, these controls are so fucking frustrating! Holy shit, I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. Isn't it done now? What else is there to do? This thing is spinning.
Voila, it should work correctly now.
Oh my god, that was frustrating. It's way too early for this fucking dumb shit. Fuck this dumb shit. Let me interrogate you now, you dumb bitch.
Bravo! I should stick to automobiles.
Yes, exactly.
Well, now we can talk calmly. Monsieur Foscarelli, is it?
Antonio Foscarelli, delighted, Monsieur Poirot.
Oh, this guy's fucking voice annoys me.
You have, of course, heard about Ratchet's murder last night.
Oh, naturally. It is all anyone is talking about.
Oh, this guy's voice annoys me so much. Okay.
Have you ever been to the United States?
Yes, it has been a primary market for our cars for the last 10 years.
You remember the Armstrong case?
Armstrong? The name, yes? It was a little girl. A baby, was it
a
not?
Baby?
Yes, a very tragic affair. Did you know that Cassetti, the kidnapper, was actually Ratchet?
Oh, no. Then he deserved to die. I mean, wouldn't you agree?
What the fuck? That's a weird thing to say. Someone just got murdered and you're gonna say he deserves to die? I mean, that's kind of sus. And he said the baby.
Can you tell me your movements on the night of the murder?
I went to bed right after dinner, but I slept very badly.
Very
My
badly.
roommate, Mr. Masterman, had a toothache. Oh, he moaned all night. It woke me up several times.
Did you hear anything or notice anything unusual?
No, nothing that I can think of. I stayed in my bed all night.
Okay. So I have nothing else to ask this guy.
Well, thank you, Mr. Foscarelli.
I'm sorry I couldn't help more, Signore. I remain at your disposal if you should need me.
He's also sus. He's doing a better sounding Mario than Chris Pratt. Very true. Okay, so who else do we need to talk to? Few passengers left. Yeah, which passengers though? I don't know who. Who's left? Oh, Mr. Hartman, Prince. Oh god, so many people. Okay, Mr. Hartman. Where is Mr. Hartman? Fucking hell, it's gonna take me ages. Oh my god, I have to... Oh my god. Mr. Hart. I don't even know who the fuck that is. Okay, we probably talk to this woman, yeah?
Enchanté, mademoiselle. You are Hildegard Schmidt?
I am Afol.
Oh,
And
God,
you,
she's
I
German.
know, are Herr Poirot.
What's with her
Correct.
mouth?
May I ask you for a few minutes of your time to answer a few questions?
With pleasure, but first may I ask for your
No!
Why does this not surprise me?
I don't know.
I am at your service, Fraulein.
My mistress, Princess Dragomirov, has asked me to open this traditional matryoshka doll. There is a trinket inside she must retrieve.
Oh.
Madam, in my experience, each Russian nesting doll simply pulls apart to reveal the next one inside.
Indeed. Yet try it for yourself.
As you wish.
Ah, you are a gentleman.
I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. Why? 2 puzzles in a row! What's so difficult about this fucking thing? Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, this is not too bad. I can do this. Right? Okay, this is pretty easy. Why am I on my knees? This one's literally already good. Is it not already good? Looks fine to me. I'm just gonna fucking reveal a hint. I don't care. Q. How the fuck was I supposed to know this? Tell me how the fuck I'm supposed to know this! Okay, pink, orange, purple, blue. Pink, orange, purple, blue. Pink, orange, purple, blue. Pink, orange, purple. How the fuck was I supposed to know that? Explain to me how the fuck I was supposed to know that. I love how it's a hint and it immediately just reveals the whole thing. That makes fucking sense. But how? Oh no! Oh god, this is even more depressing. I don't get these kind of things. My brain is not braining for this. Oh my god, I brute forced it. Nice. Ah, yes. Easy brute force. Okay, am I done now? What? To my dearest friend?
The inscription reads, "To my dearest friend."
I don't fucking know. It's fucking creepy.
Oh, thank you very much. This doll reminds her of her
Trial
youth
and error,
in
start from the bottom,
Russia.
brute
It was
force. I
very
had to brute
hard
force
under
it,
the
the
Soviet
unsubscribe.
regime, but thanks to
That
her
was
strength
horrible.
of will, she rose to be the head of a museum of antiquities in St. Petersburg. Even though she now lives in Berlin, it is said that the Kremlin still fears her.
She must be a formidable
Oh,
woman
please call
indeed.
a scribe, not
You are
unsub. Is that
her
allowed?
maid?
Oh, okay,
I
I'm
am her
sorry.
companion.
Scribe. Just
I
scribe
help her
then.
in her daily tasks, and I keep her company.
Ah, forgive me.
I'm so sorry.
You will have heard of Ratchet's
Please don't
murder
call me
last
that.
night.
Calls them
Yes,
that
of
immediately
course.
after.
Everyone
Dumb
is
idiot.
talking about it.
Okay, let's call her. Let's talk about her alibi. I literally don't even fucking care. I've been playing this game now for 15 minutes. I'm already over it.
Can you tell me how you occupied your time last night?
Just
Hi,
after we
Nichols.
left Istanbul, I had tea with my roommate, Fräulein Locke. I went to dinner with the princess, and when I returned to my compartment, Fräulein Locke was already asleep. A little later, Herr Michel, the conductor,
with
came
her
to get
mouth?
me because Madame la Princesse needed my help. Her back troubles her. I massaged her for about an hour.
Do you remember the time?
Ah, I'm sorry, I do not mind her.
Have you lost a handkerchief embroidered with an H, madame?
Oh, no, monsieur.
I thought perhaps since your first name is Hildegard.
It is not mine, I tell you. I could not afford something so nice. I have no idea who it belongs to.
My apologies, I did not mean to alarm you.
Oh god, did we just trigger her? Was her first name?
Thank you for answering my questions, madame.
If I have to do any more dumb fucking puzzles for any other character, I'm literally gonna tear my hair out. You good? Don't like people were sub 2 saying, yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I do like the name though, it's very creative. Okay, but who else do we need to fucking talk to now? Let's talk to the toilet. At least the toilet probably has more interesting things to say than any of these fucking characters. Yeah, I'm gonna open every single door. And then hopefully there will be people that talk to me. Oh, this guy, we haven't spoke to him
I
yet.
am Hercule.
I know who you are, Monsieur Poirot. What do you want?
Answers to a simple
He's
question
like-
or two.
All right, but quickly. My wife is quite ill. I would like to stay by her side.
I
This
promise.
he's like
First
Russian
of
or
all,
something.
I imagine you know about the murder.
Of course. The Countess is terribly distressed.
Your full name?
Yeah.
Rudolf Adreni.
Your home is
Budapest.
Oh.
And how
Oh,
do you
close
come
enough.
to be aboard the Orient Express?
I am a
Close.
Hungarian diplomat. My family has represented our homeland since the revolution from the Soviet Union in 1956.
Soviet Union.
I was on my country's business in Istanbul. Business which I cannot discuss.
And your wife often accompanies you on your diplomatic missions?
Yes, and why not? Was there anything else you wanted to know?
He seems a little bit sus. Okay, he's definitely Italian. Dankeschön. My German is very, ein bisschen German. Ein bisschen Deutsch. Hungarian, he's a diplomat. He's probably 34, I don't think he's 54. He doesn't look that old. There you go. Et voilà.
That's the right answer.
Of course it is. I was paying attention. Wonderful. What's your alibi, bitch?
Can you tell me how you spent last night?
Balls deep in my
I
wife.
was in our compartment with my wife.
What?
She went to bed early.
Right.
I played a video game on
Oh my god, he was playing mobile old school
Around
RuneScape.
11 o'clock in the evening, my wife woke up and couldn't get back to sleep. She took a sleeping pill. As for me, I went
was
to
a
bed
model of mine,
soon after
gaming.
that and slept straight through until morning.
So she took a sleeping pill, and we know the guy that's murdered was also murdered with sleeping pills. And the policewoman also had sleeping pills. So guy was grinding, He was fucking grinding. No XP waste.
Have you ever been to the United States?
I was posted to the Hungarian embassy in Washington for a year.
You knew perhaps the Armstrong family.
Armstrong? Armstrong. It is difficult to recall. One meets so many people.
Opioid crisis confirmed, pretty much. Who the fuck is this person?
It was the kidnapping of a child, a very sad affair. The culprit was the man on this train who called himself Ratchet, the one who was murdered last night.
Indeed. It sounds like justice finally caught up with him.
Thank you for your time.
Why are
Now,
people so mean?
I'd like to speak to your wife, if you don't mind.
It's impossible. As I told you, my wife is very ill. Thank you, and good luck with the investigation.
Sus. Okay, that's kind of sus.
Eh bien. The good Count does not appear to want me to talk to his wife.
To be honest, if I saw this guy, I also wouldn't want to talk to him. I'd be like, please stay away from me. Oh my god. He just hit 93, yeah, for real. Okay, maybe... Do we talk to her again or no?
Madame Hubbard, may I ask you a question or two? It won't take long.
Anything I can do to help.
Okay, let's, I'm just gonna go past all the doors.
Have you misplaced a handkerchief recently?
No, I don't think so. Why?
We found a handkerchief embroidered with the letter H, so I thought it might have
Why are
been
the windows
yours.
so dirty?
I'm sorry, but it's not. It may belong to Miss Schmidt, Princess Dragomirov's lady's maid. I believe her first name is Hildegard.
It is a possibility. Anyone could be lying, of course. I thank you, madame.
So they think that... He thinks that... Oh, why did you just raise out of your chair like that? Oh my god. That was fucking creepy. Girl, don't do that again. Shit. Did you see that? What the fuck? It was so necessary. Okay, I'm just gonna go past every single door. Any ennies? I think this is my own room. Hello? Okay. How about here? Hello? Oh, let's talk to this guy.
Hello. Can I do something for you?
Hello, Monsieur Hardman, I believe.
Who the fuck is this guy? I haven't even seen him before.
Of the murder?
Cyrus Hartman. Yes, and the fact that there's been a murder is all over the train.
You do not seem very concerned about it, monsieur.
It's not the first murder I've run across.
I had no idea the selling of toys was so dangerous. I did overhear you mention at dinner that this is your profession.
Toy salesman is a cover. I'm a private detective, just like you.
Oh, shit.
From the U.S.
Oh my god, he's a private detective from the US. Well, okay, Kona, that's wonderful. Private detective. He's like, he seems like he's not 30, he's 55 for sure. He definitely is not 30, right? Like, look at his wrinkles. I'm turning 30 this year. I don't look anything like that. He looks a lot older than me. Look at his eye bags. He's definitely 55. Thank you.
My little gray cells did not let me down.
Wee wee. Please let me chat with your wife. Okay, so he's a private detective, so let's see what he thinks about the case. Why does he have a scar? Like, this looks like it's fucking Harry Potter scar almost. The scar for the accent, lol. Pranks the suspicious detective, yeah, for real. Yeah, there's another guy on the train that's Southern American. And now I just assume that everyone's Southern American.
I did not expect to find another detective on this train.
I just finished a job in Istanbul when I received an email from Ratchet. He hired me to protect him.
Something you failed to do.
Jesus!
I'm not happy about that. He'd received some threatening letters.
Why is my character so fucking rude?
I was supposed to watch his back, and yeah, something I failed to do. But he seemed to think he was in more danger when he left the train.
He was traveling to Paris?
I assume so, but I'm not entirely sure.
Can anyone on this train confirm your identity?
Yeah, that McQueen kid. Ratchet's secretary.
Okay. So, Ratchet hired a private detective to protect him? Isn't the whole point of a private detective to, like, investigate stuff? Not to, like, be a bodyguard? I'm so confused. Okay, whatever.
Were you on duty last night?
You bet. I kept my door open a crack and I watched all night. No one entered that car who didn't belong there.
Did you see anything in particular?
The conductor, Michel. He was there most of the time too, except for 15 minutes or so after we left Vinkovsky. He must have answered a call from Ratchet's room. Then he was absent again for a while around 1 a.m. After that, he didn't move until 5.
Okay.
Monsieur Hardman, have you heard of the Armstrong case?
Hey,
Armstrong? The kidnapping 3 or 4 years ago? Who hasn't? Why?
Ratchet's real name was Cassetti. I have reason to believe he was the kidnapper.
What? He killed that little girl?
This is like the worst private detective ever.
No, I didn't know.
Wouldn't you, like, know that kind of stuff?
I wouldn't have taken the job.
Isn't your whole job to investigate people? How the fuck would you not know? This is like literally the worst fucking private detective ever. Oh my god.
Do you have any idea who was behind the threatening letters?
I don't know his name, but Ratchet told me he was a small man. Dark hair, with a womanish kind of voice.
A womanish kind of voice.
Thank you for your help.
Well, they all sound like little bitches, so I don't know. Let me pull up my phone.
Is this handkerchief embroidered with an H yours?
Do I look like the kind of guy who would use a handkerchief like that?
Nah, he actually doesn't. Oh,
thank you for answering my questions, Monsieur Hardman.
Listen, Poirot. I know I fell down on the job, but if you need help, any at all, let me know. I'd like to make it right.
No, thank you. Sorry. You fucked up so hard. Oh, what's over here? Ooh, can I... Wait, I'm just grabbing his phone. Does he learn not mind?
It has been a while since I have seen one of those.
And Lure just grabbed his phone. Does he learn not care? Oh, okay. Oh, nice Blackberry, mate. Okay, Newt's like Lure on top of my arm, so I'm gonna play with one hand now. Right, little Newts. Oh, yeah. Cute chunk. Okay, let's go to, where's this? Okay, let's talk to everyone in second class as well. Then surely we've had everyone, right? What is that?
I am not prepared to receive anyone. Come back later.
Very well, madam. I'll come back later. But you will need to speak to me.
I don't think she needs to do anything. She's a fucking princess. She can do whatever the fuck she wants. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about that. We talked to her again? Oh, we already
I
talked
hope
to her.
your investigation is going well, Mr. Poirot.
Shut the fuck up. Okay.
Ah, Monsieur McQueen, may I ask you a question?
Anything I can do to help, Mr. Poirot?
Anything I can do to help. Hey, lieve Newts.
This handkerchief embroidered with an H. Is it yours?
No, I don't use cloth handkerchiefs.
Well, I mean, he could literally say no.
That's
what I do.
I won't bother you anymore.
Yes, I fucking will. Is he reading Twilight? Oh. Okay, not Twilight. I mean, this train is looking kind of like... Ah, yes, news. I'm getting kisses by my cat while I'm playing. Okay, who the fuck else do I need to interrogate? Like, I feel like I've been everywhere. Ow! Fuck! No, you're hurting me. I haven't talked to... The princess didn't want to talk to me. I've talked... Countess Andre. Who the fuck is that? The Count and Counts of Andre. Well, 2 people didn't want to talk to me, right? I'll just go back to Mr. Book, see what he says. He had a womanish voice and I liked it. You think he had... Nah. Because that was his assistant, so if he was scared of his assistant...
Have you finished your investigation?
No, but I have managed to solve a few mysteries.
Okay. I stay here to watch this young lady.
Ow. Fuck. Newt, you're hurting me. Okay, so there's nothing else we can do over here then. So who haven't I spoken to? That would be... anywhere. I've knocked on all these fucking doors, spoke to everyone. Hello? What's going on? Why am I stuck? Oh, my character randomly stopped walking. That was very weird. Maybe someone in here. There's no one. Oh, wait. This guy's in here. Maybe we can talk to this guy. Yeah, I literally have a hand warm at the moment. Oh, God.
Sorry to bother you, Monsieur Mori. I have a question to ask you.
Please make it quick. I have a meal to prepare.
Well, why the fuck are you sitting down with your coffee then?
This handkerchief embroidered with an H, is it yours?
No, I've never seen it before.
Sus.
Thank you. That is all I wanted to know.
I hope your investigation won't interfere with today's menu.
Dude, someone got murdered. Who gives a fuck about your menu? Why? Ow! Oh, Newt. You're literally scratching my titty right now. Can you not do that? Newt, my nipple. Thank you. My poor nipples. Oh my god. Okay. What else am I supposed to do? I must find a way to interrogate Countess Andre. Yeah, that's the woman that didn't want to talk to me. So how the fuck am I gonna do that? What if I shave up my mustache and put it somewhere and be like, oh my god, my mustache is gone. Wee wee, could you help me find my mustache? And it's gonna go find my mustache and then I can interrogate his wife. Oh my god, let me talk to your wife. Imagine some random guy with a mustache like insisting to talk to your wife all the time. I'd be so freaked out. Hello? Ask for Mr. Andre's help or simply ask to speak to her? Let's ask for his help.
Monsieur, if I am to catch this murderer, I will need your help.
My help? I am at your service, Poirot.
Do I say you love your wife or do you protect your wife? I'm gonna say you protect your wife because that's what men are all about protection, right?
You are very protective of your wife, Count Andreni.
Does that surprise you? Her vertigo can be very dangerous.
I believe there are many kinds of vertigo.
If you don't mind, I'd rather talk to a doctor, not a detective. If you'd excuse me.
Oh. Fuck. Can I try again? Hello?
Monsieur.
My help?
Oh god, we can just do it again. He literally forgot that I just said that.
Husband, Count Andreni.
Okay.
My wife means the world to me. There were questions in Budapest about a Hungarian diplomat marrying an American woman.
It did not deter you.
I would have given up my position for her. I would think it is universal. Are you married, Mr. Poirot?
No. I fear marriage is not for me.
No one wants to marry him.
Her condition, is it very grave?
She is suffering a bout of vertigo. You understand? The room spins.
Well, how about we stop spinning the room? Chat, what do we think? We stop spinning the room, problem solved, and we eat.
I think Dr. Constantine could help your wife.
There is a doctor on this train? I did not know. Where is this doctor?
You should go get him. Oh, I'm gonna be very disgusting right now. Marrying an American woman? Gross. Ew. Yuck.
I think Dr. Constantine is in the lounge car. If not, perhaps the conductor can tell you where he is.
Very well, I will find him. Thank you very much.
Okay, now I'm gonna go fuck your wife. Okay. She seems fine. I'm really annoyed with her fucking dress. It looks like Missouri
Forgive
tattoos.
me for intruding, madame. I am Hercule Poirot.
I know who you are, Mr. Poirot. I overheard you send my husband on a wild goose chase.
Your husband cares for you greatly, madame. I apologize for exploiting that fact. But the situation is urgent, and I need to ask you a few questions.
Apology accepted. I realize you must speak to everyone.
Oh my god,
This
sorry, I went through all that
horrendous
stuff for nothing.
It's very
fucking
upsetting.
hell.
That is a beautiful music box.
Please don't touch the music box. It's a fragile
Thank God I
family
don't
heir.
want to touch
Your
it.
accent, is it American? Boston, perhaps?
You have a good ear, Mr. Poirot. Yes. Born and raised in what we call the Back Bay.
Are you
The
in the
Back Bay?
diplomatic service like your husband?
No, not officially. I was still in college when I met Rudy 2 years ago. I keep myself busy handling his scheduling, travel, appointments.
Ah, what is this saying?
That's not a Boston accent, is it
Behind
not? I have no idea what it
every
sounds
great
like.
man, there is a great woman.
That was the saying. Today one might reverse the sentiment as well, don't you think?
Of course.
She kind of sounds British in some words,
corrected.
too. You know what's crazy? Like, most of these voices sound AI generated, and imagine that you have an AI voice and you can't even get it right. What the fuck? She was a diplomat too, yeah? She's like fucking 56. Now she's 39.
Think, Poirot.
Fuck.
That is not
Designer?
a good... I do
Oh,
not
she
think that's
is
the right
jobless.
answer. This is wrong.
What?
But
56?
I'm never far from the truth. No, not good.
What? She's not 21, is
I
she?
must admit I'm not right. I do not think that...
21? Bitch, she looks like 10
Hey,
years
what
older than me. How the fuck is that 21? Look at what she's wearing. She looks like someone from the fucking 50s. Oh, fuck, she's 21. Are my eyes deceiving me? Am I getting old? I don't know. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, embroidered
A
handkerchief.
handkerchief embroidered with an H was found at the crime scene. By
crime
any
scene.
chance, does your first name begin with an H?
Must be Gen Z. They seem
No,
to be aging
my
fast.
first
That's
name
so
is
true.
Elena, with an E.
Elena with an E. How else would you spell Elena? Isn't like if someone tells me their name's Elena, the first thing I assume it's with an E. I wouldn't assume it's with an I or with an I. I don't know what the fuck. Fucking weirdo.
Can you tell me what you did last night?
Well, my husband and I went to dinner. Then we came back here. We went to bed around 10 o'clock. I tried to sleep, but I couldn't because of the shaking of the train. I suffer from vertigo. I finally took a sleeping pill and that did the trick.
What's
When
vertigo?
did the train's motion prevent you from sleeping?
Between midnight and 2 a.m. I know because I must have looked at my watch about 10 times.
Dizzy?
I see.
Oh, I legit thought it was like that disease that Michael Jackson had. Confrontation. Oh god, why am I... Which of these sentences contains like... I wasn't paying attention. I don't know. Chat, I need you to help me. And we're in bed by 10 o'clock. I tried to sleep, but I couldn't because of the shaking of the train. Let's sleep. I fell asleep at 2 o'clock. Didn't he say she fell asleep a lot earlier? I mean, we could just try all of them. It's going to tell us the right answer anyway. I'm just going to go for this one.
She may be telling the truth, but I cannot be certain.
Oh.
Calm now, Countess.
Oh, here we go.
You are not telling me the truth.
Why do you say that?
The train stopped.
The train stopped at 12:30 a.m. due to snow. So
Due to
there
snow.
was no shaking of the train.
Oh, that's
But
vitiligo.
You told me that it
Vitiligo?
was the
Oh.
shaking that prevented you from sleeping.
I don't know. You're confusing me. My vertigo.
Madame,
What's
a
with her
man
eyeball?
died last night. You can't talk nonsense just because you're sick. You are hiding something from me.
Why is he so
How dare you? I didn't do anything wrong. I'm going to find my husband.
Oh, and all of a sudden you can walk? Liar. Like, Poirot, right?
That was unkind, I know, but my strategy worked.
Well, at least he's self-aware.
I can now inspect this room in peace.
Oh my god, Loki strats? Okay, let's ruin the music box. Okay, what the? Oh, this is just jewelry, right? Okay, we're gonna smash your music box. Fuck this bitch. Ooh, these are the same sleeping pills.
These must be the sleeping pills that Countess Andreni took last night.
These are the same sleeping pills I was on the with the murderer. Ooh.
It's closed.
Oh, fuck me. Oh.
It's closed.
Okay, I need to figure out what the fuck this combination is. Oh shit. That dude's mustache is majestic. It is. He has the best mustache I've ever seen, not gonna lie.
There seems to be something missing here.
Oh, it's missing a biche. Oh, do you guys see these symbols on the side? Wait a second. Planet, star. Yeah, but not any of these symbols are here. Oh, wait, I see it. Bird, leaf, rose. But which order is it, is the question. It could be in any order. Bird, leaf, and rose. Okay, let's see if I can... Bird, leaf... Okay, which one has the rose? Is this a rose?
It's closed.
Bird, leaf, rose.
It's closed.
Okay, it's definitely something like this, but we need to figure out, we need to put the pole in. I'm not sure why the fuck we're trying to fuck around with this, but oh well, it's okay. The Great Gatsby. I've never read this book. I don't really care for reading. If I have to read like anything in game, I already start to freak out. My CBA. It's too close. Okay, where the fuck is the thingy that's supposed to go in there? Maybe I need to figure out the puzzle, then it opens a compartment so I can pop the thingy in. It's bird, what's it again? Rose, bird, and leaf. So we'll just do all combinations, I guess.
It's closed.
Oh. Oh my god, I got the crank. Okay, wonderful. At least I figured it out pretty fast. And now we're gonna go to these. Wee wee. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Fuck it, I'm getting hints. I don't give a shit. Yeah, I already knew that, you dumb bitch. No, I want to know what happens next. Oh, it needs to be on a certain sheet. Oh, it needs to be... It's like a... Okay, 3 dots. 4... Okay, chats. Take note of this, yeah? 3, 3, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay, how the fuck was I supposed to know that? Was I supposed to see that somewhere? 2, 3, 4? But how the hell was I supposed to know that? Okay. 2, 3, 4. What is the one? Okay, what now? Did that do something? Yeah, I'm gonna try and see if I can interact with it again, because, I I can only push it down for some reason. Brute force it. Brute force it. Hey, easy. Ooh, what's this? What fucking ugly thing is this? Who the hell would buy this?
An engraving written in, I believe, Russian Cyrillic. It looks like a first name.
Okay, well, I don't speak Russian.
It's Countess Andreni with an older girl.
For my beautiful young ladies, Helena and Sonia.
Countess Andreni with an older girl. For my beautiful young ladies, Helena and Sonia. Helena with an H.
Wait, Sonia?
Have you no shame?
No. I don't give a shit.
Monsieur,
Merde.
I am afraid shame is not a very helpful emotion for a detective trying to get at the truth.
What are you doing in our compartment?
I am investigating a murder, Count Andreni.
My wife is ill.
My apologies, monsieur, but your wife seemed in perfect health when she left the room to find you. I do apologize, but I needed to search your compartment.
You will regret this, Poirot.
Please, Count. You aren't going to challenge me to a duel, are you?
1v1 me, Wildy!
I'm afraid I took the liberty
1v1
of
me.
inspecting your little music box.
How dare you?
The message in the medallion
message.
was addressed to you and Sonia.
Sonia was the housekeeper, right?
Armstrong, your older sister, the mother of Daisy, the murdered child.
Wait, what? Why is he so sad, Lawson? Nani?
I am a Hungarian diplomat. You have no official standing here. You have no right to search.
No, Rudolph. Let me speak. It's useless to deny what this gentleman says.
Okay,
I'm
Mrs.
Helena
Missouri.
Goldenberg, the sister of Sonia Armstrong, and Daisy was my niece. The music box is a gift from my sister's godmother, a very close friend to my mother. We hid the truth from you when we learned that the man killed last night was the person who destroyed my family. I panicked. I didn't want to be accused.
That is also why you lied about the H in your first name?
Exactly. Your ferreting about looking for the H is obviously part of your investigation.
If I found a
I didn't even ask them
handkerchief
yet,
in
did I?
Monsieur Ratchet's room embroidered with an H, I might suspect you had been there.
A handkerchief? I don't have any handkerchiefs embroidered with my initial. To be honest, that sounds awfully old-fashioned to me.
I give you my
I mean,
word
she's
of
only
honor
21.
that last night, Helena never left her compartment. My wife is telling you the truth, Poirot.
I hope so. I'll let you rest.
The matter of the H on the handkerchief still needs clearing up. But first I should check the inscription on the back of the medallion.
Maybe grab Google Translate? I don't know. So, like... Excuse me, chat, but I do not remember asking them about the Armstrong case. I asked the husband. Maybe she overheard it? Because I felt like we didn't even have that conversation. But maybe I'm stupid and wasn't paying attention. I literally am on like 4 hours of sleep. Sorry. Please. Your excuse. Thank you. I'm on 4 hours of sleep, so I don't know what the fuck's going on around here. Okay, so she... Wait, Sonia? Was Sonia the mother of Daisy, or was it the housekeeper? I think Sonia Armstrong, so that means it was the mother whose daughter got kidnapped, and then she was pregnant, and then she lost a baby and died. Or something. Yeah, I think she died in birth or some shit. I don't know. And that's her sister. So why does everything connect to this Armstrong case? Because I want to focus on the train and the murder. I don't, fuck this Armstrong case. I don't give a shit about it. Don't give a fuck. And then like, let's duel. And then we didn't even actually duel. I was about to fucking throw hands at this man. The duels are like, you're not challenging me to a duel, or you fuck around and find out. Yeah, for real. Okay. But you didn't buy a ticket because you're cheap ass, so you killed someone, so you now can pretend to be an investigator to avoid a ticket from the NS. Yeah, for real. Wee. Wait. Use Porrid's knowledge of Russian to translate this engraving. Okay, that's a weird H. I don't... No, it's like a lower H. Is that actually an H? Alright, let's do the other ones first. That's like a weird long 6. This maybe is an A again, and it's an H. Yeah, Natalie. Natalia. Natalia?
I must admit I'm not right this time.
Godverdomme.
This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth.
Natalia.
Natalia.
There we go.
Natalia. Would it be Natalia Dragomirov? She is the only Russian passenger on the train. In addition, her first name begins with an H in Cyrillic. That's the right answer.
Wonderful. Wee. Okay, so now we figured out that the sister of the... Oh, God. This is like fucking watching a horrible show where you have to, like, tie all the ends together yourself. So, there was a child that was kidnapped, which has nothing to do with this... Well, it kind of has to do with murder, but not really. Child was kidnapped. Her mother died in childbirth. And the sister's mother is on the train. And the sister's mother has a family heirloom that seems to have the initials of the Princess of Russia on it. What the fuck? Okay, so now we need to find where the fuck that woman was again. Where's the character sheet? Oh, no. Shit. I need to find which room. Room 107. Okay. So I need to go to first class, yeah? Yeah. Why do you need to walk past second class to get to first class? It doesn't really make any sense. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Is she in second class? Oh, shit. A princess in second class. Oh, my God. That's interesting.
I am not prepared to receive anyone. Come back later.
I'm sorry, madame, but a man has been murdered. I must ask you a few questions.
You must have misunderstood me. I cannot speak to you just now.
But
Madame,
you are.
I know that Sonia Armstrong is your goddaughter.
Wait, I know that? Since when do I know that?
Come in, please.
Oh, okay.
Please forgive my intrusion, madame, but I really must ask you some questions.
Then ask. I'll answer if it pleases me.
Okay, привет.
We have not been properly introduced, yet I have observed her a couple of times, so I can already deduce some things about her.
Can I? Well, she's definitely Russian. Politics, and she's definitely 85, 100%.
I do not think that's the right answer.
She's a princess.
That is...
A director of a museum, she was a princess, right? What the
I'm
fuck?
right again. That happens to me a lot.
Is princess not a profession? I guess not.
I will first ask you about last night. Will you tell me your movements?
I went to bed just after dinner. I read until 11, then tried to sleep. Later I woke.
What caused
Later
you
I
to
woke.
awaken?
I suffered from back pain, a consequence of old age interfering with an active life.
Yeah, active
I called
life.
Schmidt around 12:45 a.m. to give me a massage. She did so until I fell asleep.
How long
my
was she
God.
with you?
A good hour, I would say.
I see.
Imagine being able just to call someone in the middle of the night for a massage. Oh my God, I would be so happy. You're on the train, but you didn't... Oh, wait. That's why I take 12 sleeping pills every day. Yeah, that makes sense.
The first initial of your first name, Natalia, in the Cyrillic alphabet looks exactly like the letter H in the Latin alphabet.
I'm Russian, Monsieur Poirot, and I was the head of a museum of antiquities in St. Petersburg for decades, until I moved to Berlin recently. I'm familiar with Cyrillic.
What the fuck is Cyrillic? Is that like the Russian
This
alphabet?
handkerchief is yours, isn't it?
Yes, indeed. I lost it.
Sus.
It was found in
Sus!
Monsieur Ratchet's room. Can you explain to me why Madame Schmidt didn't identify
Fucking
the
pointing at an
handkerchief?
85-year-old.
She must have known
Oh my
it was
god.
yours.
Possibly to protect me. She is very loyal. Your next question will be, how did my handkerchief come to be lying by a murdered man's body? My
How did she
reply
know?
to that is that I have no idea.
Wait, how did she know?
That is not an answer, madame.
It is all I
How
am
did
able
she
to
know? How did she know it was next to a murdered body? Did I tell her that like just before? Because I don't remember that shit. That's what husbands are for. Oh, my husband is... I don't have a husband for a whole week. He's very busy at the moment with Dead Man All-Stars. So I am all by myself right now. He's streaming like fucking like 18 hours a day right now. So for a whole week. No husband. I'm have to massage myself. Wee wee. That's very sus, though.
I must tell you, Princess Dragomirov, I have discovered something astonishing.
And that is?
You are Sonia Armstrong's godmother.
You make that sound like a revelation. I have never hidden the fact, monsieur.
You knew Colonel Armstrong well, then?
I knew him slightly, but his wife, Sonia Armstrong, was my goddaughter. I was on terms of friendship with her mother, the actress Linda Arden. Linda Arden was a genius, one of the greatest
Who the fuck is
tragic
Linda
actresses
Arden?
in the world. I was not only an admirer of her art, I was a personal friend.
Very well. But this links you to the Armstrong kidnapping
I'm so
case.
confused.
Helena Andreni is the sister of Sonia Armstrong, the late mother of Daisy Armstrong, kidnapped and killed by the man who was murdered on this train, Ratchet.
Indeed. Was it he? Then justice has at last been served.
Allow me to summarize.
Do I have a choice?
I love her,
Coincidence,
Loki.
I shall call it. You are close to the Armstrong family, and the presumed assassin of Daisy Armstrong was killed while you were on board the same train. Second coincidence. Your handkerchief happens to be found at the foot of the victim's bed. Third coincidence. One of the stab wounds inflicted on the body was by a left-handed person. You are left-handed. That is a lot of coincidences, Princess Dragomirov.
Well, Monsieur Poirot, call it fate. If you report to the police your coincidences, they will laugh. A woman of my age and frailty has violently murdered a man?
Exactly, that's what I'm thinking.
With how many potential witnesses who saw me doddering along the corridor in the middle of the night like Lady Macbeth?
You are right, Princess. You could not work alone, which means you have one or more accomplices. And it is only a matter of time before I find out who they are.
I would appreciate it if you would remove yourself from my room and take your fantasies with you.
Yeah, I definitely don't think it's her. She's way too old for that shit. Like, why the fuck would she do that? That makes no sense. Oh, what's in here?
Привет!
Привет! Привет! Yeah, oui, oui. Okay, let's see. Who are the people whose alibis match? Okay, this one matches with that. Dragomirov matches with this one. I don't remember. Oh my god. First try, bitch.
My little gray cells did not let me down.
Oui, oui. Okay, anything else I need to do? I should report the book. Okay, let's go back to book then. Thank God he's right here. Whew.
Oh, Poirot, you're there. She hasn't moved, but she seems to be waking up little by little. What about you?
I still think it's him.
Your investigation progresses?
I find myself helping everyone with their problems before they can help me with mine. I have shifted boxes, helped
Oh my God,
with
I feel this.
hangovers, repaired an orange juicer, unlocked some Russian dolls, all so my investigation can proceed.
Don't forget the dessert recipe.
Yeah, that was the
How
worst.
can I?
Truly, the labors of Hercules.
My friend, I would rather clean out the Orgeon stables. Yet, I have managed to solve a few mysteries.
Oh, tell me everything.
Okay, let's, the embroidered handkerchief.
The embroidered handkerchief belongs to Princess Dragomirov. I also found out that she was Sonia Armstrong's godmother.
On the same train with the little girl's murderer?
Exactly. Also, Elena Andreni is the younger sister of Sonia Armstrong, Daisy's mother.
Another passenger connected to the Armstrong case?
Yes, Book. What are the odds, do you think? But I cannot see either woman stabbing Ratchet over and over again in a frenzy. And they apparently have alibis.
True.
I had 3 theories concerning the broken watch. It could have been tampered with. It could have been out of adjustment before the murder. Or, of course, it could indicate the actual time of the murder. The only hypothesis I could rule out was that the watch was out of adjustment. For the others, they are impossible to verify. So the watch is of little use to the investigation.
I was convinced that it indicated the time of the crime. 2 women involved in the Armstrong case.
What's with the weird camera angle there? What the fuck happened?
There are 3 women.
Look, she seems
Oh,
to be
how
waking
convenient. Oh god, now we have to like do one of her missions again? Ugh.
What's happening to me? Did I fall asleep again?
Indeed, Mademoiselle Locke.
Okay, let's hope we don't have to do one of her stories
Did
again.
you take any medication? Sleeping pills, for example?
No, I never use sleeping pills.
I inspected your cup. You can clearly see that there is a residue of something at the bottom. I'm sure a lab test would confirm you were drugged.
Oh,
Most
yeah.
likely an overdose. That would explain your battle to shake off the effects.
You think Fräulein Schmidt did it?
She certainly had the most opportunity, but why would she?
But no one knew who I was. It's impossible that someone deliberately targeted me.
Well, how does she know that no one knows who she was? What if... I mean, there's 2 people that know Daisy Armstrong's mother, and they spoke to her. So surely maybe they've seen her around. Maybe in the news or whatever. I don't fucking know. Oh, Lord, she got roofied. Yeah, shit. Okay, let's see. What do we have to do now? Yeah, it is all set in the same day that it was murdered. Choose the 2 most likely suspects to have drugged Miss Locke. I'm gonna say this for sure.
Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer.
So it's definitely her or...
I do not think that's the right
I'm
answer.
just gonna fucking guess everyone.
No, not good.
If it doesn't have any consequence, I might as well just brute
I
force
must
it.
admit I'm not right this time. Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer.
Why would she do that?
Fräulein Schmidt or Monsieur Michel may have drugged the tea that Mademoiselle Locke drank.
Fräulein Schmidt or Pierre Michel could have drugged your tea. They
That was
are
gonna be
really
so
the
long.
only 2 people on this train who could have done it. But why would either one do it?
Mr. Poirot, I'm feeling much better. I'd like to bring you up to date to why I ended up on this train.
If you are able, I would very much like you to finish your story.
I would
Very well,
not.
then. After the Daisy Armstrong case was officially closed, I put out a standing request to the police departments in the Boston area for anything on Michael Clark. But he didn't turn up on their radar. I even set up an anonymous tip line for news about Clark. That's how I met Braid. A sketchy contact on the dark web, but they found nothing I could use.
Oh my god. I'm just so like uninterested in her fucking stuff.
Every day I looked at the evidence board I put up in my apartment bedroom. Then this morning, a police report landed on my desk that changed everything.
Why is the box empty?
I paid a visit to the police property room and took home a box full of clues. There was his name. Michael Clark.
Where? The death of Michael Clark. Wait, he died? Who's Michael Clark again? That was that, Wait, that's that sus, Michael Clark was the sus news reporter guy, right?
A bill from the power company with, I'm sure, plenty of excuses why my rates keep going up.
Oh my god, relatable. Okay, so why the hell, hello? Oh, an Orient Express.
Travel. For the discriminating traveler. Also for the overworked detective who never seems to have time for vacation. Well, I can dream, can't I?
Oh, and now you're here. How cute is that? Okay. The body of investigative reporter Michael Clark was found buried in his Boston backyard. Ooh. Clark was killed by a single shot to the chest, state of decomposition, excuse me. Okay.
This is Michael Clark? He doesn't look anything like the journalist I interviewed.
Exactly.
Michael, you have earned a place on my evidence board.
He doesn't even look anything like him.
Years of no new leads in the Armstrong case. And then this. Michael Clark. The sarcastic reporter. My prime suspect in the kidnapping. Murdered 4 years ago? The lab team found this keychain in the cabin, but they wouldn't have bothered to examine the keys once the DA shut down the investigation. The keys were just tossed in the evidence box along with everything else. It's too unusual not to demand a closer look.
How did the news place he worked for not notice? Well, he was working as a sole contractor. So pretty much if he had a story, he would like report it. So I don't think he necessarily worked for them, if that makes sense.
A key knife. They sell them on the internet for self-protection.
Okay, but what the fuck is this? Oh, nice. He plays the Dungeons & Dragons. Oh god, is this a puzzle? Oh my god, ew. No. Okay, how the fuck does this work? Yeah, it's a skull, but I need to figure out, like, how to... Oh my god, I'm so close to having it, too. That's so cringe. And now this one is over. Ah, fuck's sake, man. Can't just auto-complete it? Fuck this shit. Chat, I want to start crying. Oh my god. I'm too tired for this. I'm running on 4 hours of sleep. My brain does not have the capacity to understand this at the moment. I know this looks really fucking simple. I'm on 4 hours of sleep. I'm fucking tired. And I don't want to fucking deal with this dumb shit. I want to find out who the murderer is. I don't care about this fucking skull thing. Who cares? I can see that there's a skull in there. Why can't Poirot just be like, voila, oui, it's a skull. Oh my god. Wah. Like, I don't get it. Do the spin while till you get it. Yeah, I don't think that works. We can try that again, though. I'm just gonna spin. Spin to win. Oh! I literally just randomly did shit, and it all of a sudden worked. I'm going to brute force every single puzzle from now on, because every single time I fucking do that shit, it works. As soon as I start thinking, everything goes wrong. I just need to never think again. As long as I don't use my brain, everything is fine. fuck is this thing? Oh, a USB drive. Oh my god. The porn.
A USB key. Let's plug it into my PC and see what nasty little secret it contains.
It's gonna be porn. I know it. All the effort for a fucking USB stick? Fuck me, man. That's depressing. That's actually depressing. If I have to do one more puzzle, I'm really gonna pee myself.
The only fingerprints found on the bottle were Suzanne's.
Okay, wonderful. Great.
So clever. All that evidence, and yet no DNA found.
Oh my god, it's a hairbrush.
Suzanne's hair, so conveniently left in the cabin for us to find. It was planted. I knew she was innocent.
I mean, she's dead, right? So why does it matter? I don't really think...
Fluffy. Daisy's plush toy.
Didn't Sonia get killed or something? I literally don't remember any of that. It's been so long, man. Why is there a picture of her in my room? That's kind of weird. Why do I have a picture of a dead child in my room?
I
It's
don't
not
have
even
time
mine.
to waste on magazines.
Oh, is that a gold mustache? Oh my god. Hello, wee wee, give me that.
Shiny facial hair. The good news is that it's gold.
Oh my god! Pet the chunk! Pet the chunk! Pet the chunk! Can I pet it? Oh my god, look at this cute cat. It's fucking adorable. What is he even staring at? I don't know.
Shaved off the metro beard. But I'd recognize that smug bastard anywhere. The man I interviewed 4 years ago, posing as Michael Clark. This goes on the board.
So now I see that it's the guy. Oh, I see it now. Okay. What's this tattoo?
Maybe they needed to show the ransom to someone to check if the serial numbers were still on record. I'll print them, and on the wall they go.
I'm not gonna worry about anything else. Probably not. Okay. Oh shit. What car? No, I wanna back out. Fucking hell.
I know I have to stop printing. It's bad for the planet.
Yeah, stop printing. Connect two items in the board.
So, Ratchet's real name was Cassetti.
The ransom. First photo of the ransom. And the ransom has to do with... No.
This tattoo is the same on both pictures.
Oh. Okay, am I done now? Yeah, I did it, right? Like, what else? What else am I supposed to connect? I'm done, right? Am I not done? Or do I have to do more, or what? What is not connected then? Oh, this one's not connected. Mark Clark. So this connects to that. No, this connects to this.
I knew it. The faces don't match at all. They are clearly two different men. I should run facial recognition on my computer.
To be honest, now that I see this, I can totally see like how it's Cassetti. How it's Ratchet, pretty much. But in the beginning, it was very hard to tell. Facial
Okay.
recognition.
The real Michael Clark has been dead for years. Let's see if the photo of the fake Michael Clark matches
Here he
someone
is.
in the database of known criminals.
Here he
I've
is.
tried this several times in the past few years.
Here he
It
is.
came up empty.
Shut the fuck up! I already see
Maybe
it.
whoever he really is has finally made a mistake.
Here.
It could be him, but he looks pretty different.
No, it's him. What a change between two photos. His hair.
Yes, he seems different at first glance, but still, it's the same person.
Nose.
Okay.
He had a nose job. Beard. And what else did the glasses?
He's changed his appearance a lot. Probably had some plastic surgery on his nose, but there is no doubt it's the same person. Let's see why he was arrested.
Stolen artifact. The three must... Oh, he had stolen artifacts? What is he, British?
Mr. Ratchet, you didn't just steal statuettes. What recent information does the database have on you?
You want me? Yeah, probably need to bring some stuff to the British Museum, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oi, lad.
It's so frustrating. I have a name, but I can't find anything about him. But I know just who to call.
Ghostbusters? Oh. Guess not. Why do I call like this? Hello? Normally people call like at their ear.
We are monitoring this call.
Hello, Braid. Long time.
Braid?
Oh, Joanna. Hey, how may I assist you?
I need you to search the dark web.
Yeah, can you narrow that down a little? Because it's pretty big and pretty dark out here.
Could you find intel about a Samuel Ratchet?
Samuel Ratchet. Got it. Bad dude?
They don't come worse. Send me what you find by email.
Alright, hang on. Okay. Yeah, uh-huh. Okay, nope. And... okay. Oh, this might be something. I gotta do a deeper dive, but you should find this interesting.
He's 100% nonce. He's a nonce.
Emailing details.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
We're here to save mankind. Oh, it's a cookbook.
He's a nonce. He's a nonce, I believe.
The Orient Express. I'm gonna print these tickets and put them on the board.
Okay, so now she figured out that he's on the Orient Express.
Absolutely nothing on this Cassetti. His driver's license is almost surely a fake.
Okay, I think that's it, right? Oh, fuck. I keep pressing escape. I don't know why I'm so sorry, chat.
I know I have to stop printing. It's bad for the planet.
Okay, so now we got... oh my god. Sam Ratchet arrested Armenia a week ago.
Goodbye, Michael Clark. Hello, Samuel Ratchet. The man who stole your identity and your life. This is Ratchet's ticket.
Edward Masterman? Is that not this guy? No. I'm just gonna... the... Hector McQueen's? Oh.
The person traveling with Ratchet has the same last name as my district attorney during the Armstrong case?
Oh my god. He was bought. Okay, whose ticket is this again? Edward Masterman. No. Bitch, I don't fucking know her. I'm gonna connect it to everything. Hopefully it'll work out.
These tickets were all booked by McQueen.
Okay, we're done, right? Woo! Shit. Okay. Done? No? Yes? No? Oh, we have 6 out of 9 out of the evidence box. We need to go back to the evidence box. Okay. We apparently missed some clues here. Oh, we missed something on the... We missed something over here. Okay, let's see. If this is some puzzle again, I'm literally gonna fucking slap a bitch. Oh, God. I think it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. Oh, okay, easy peasy.
What do they call this? Brass knuckles? Knuckle dusters? Illegal in Massachusetts. Possession alone can lead to serious jail time.
Shit. Okay. Knuckle. Okay, is there anything else on these keys that I need to... Oh, here, the dice. Oh, God. Oh, no. How am I supposed to know this? In order? Yeah, I could try that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. That did not work. So how, you know what I'm gonna do? Can I get a hint about this? Hint? How the fuck am I supposed to know this? Oh, there's also something over here. Oh my god, what's with all the fucking puzzles in this dumb bitch? Ooh.
What do we have here? A flashlight. They can also conceal knives, but in this case we have lockpicks.
Interesting. Okay. So what the fuck is this gonna be? But how would I know what it even is? How would I know what to guess? It's on the keychain, is it? Oh wait, was that the number from earlier? Oh wait, so you think it's this number? 35969. Oh yeah, that kind of makes sense. 3569. Thank you. You looked that up, didn't you? Be honest with me. 3. Yes, exactly. Oh my god, it's a...
What do we find?
Oh my god, we found a Viagra.
A capsule and a smell. Bitter almonds. Cyanide.
Oh, I think it's one of the sleeping pills, maybe. Okay, now I'm good. Now I've found all the clues, right? I thought we were just like one thing on the keychain and we were done. Sorry, I didn't investigate thoroughly. It's almost time for the Netherlands. Ooh, let me know if this score goal, okay? I don't think I'm gonna be watching it. Why is my mouse on the screen? It's very annoying. Wait, where's am I not gonna print out the evidence? Hello?
I knew it. He's the son of my former DA. He goes on the evidence board.
I see. Hector McQueen. You're... Why is my mouse on the screen? Was that the whole time? I don't remember that being there the whole game. Mr. Hector McQueen.
Hector McQueen is the son of District Attorney McQueen.
So they were in cahoots, yeah? Am I done now? No. Fuck.
Here's what Hector McQueen looks like.
So we still haven't connected... We just don't know who Edward Masterman is then, yeah? Okay. Are we done now? Fuck! Okay, I'm gonna press T. Fuck it.
As Ratchet is alive, the dead man can only be Noah.
Who's Noah again? Okay, we're done now, yeah? No? Oh my god, what else do we need to connect? It says find information on the Orient Express, so maybe I need to just look at this magazine one more time.
The Orient Express departs from Istanbul next week. Interesting. I'll put it on the board.
Fuck's sake. I literally like... This is so cringe because I literally like...
The event? Some old train. But that face, that man.
I literally clicked this earlier, so I'm really just like cringed out right now. And then it was like, oh, there's nothing here. I'm not gonna read magazine. Eh. And now it's all like, oh my god, we have to put it on the board. I would not say that on Twitch, kind sir. You're about to get your ass banned, unfortunately. Okay, so,
Next week, a certain Edward Masterman will be on the Orient Express. Hector McQueen will be on the Orient Express next week. Ratchet
yeah.
will be traveling on the Orient Express in a week.
Didn't we already know that? Come on. Come on.
Foscarelli will be on the Orient Express next week.
Okay. What else can we... Do you have to connect, like, the Foscarelli with something else? Yeah, I also still don't know what the fuck's going on, if I'm really honest with you. Foscarelli, does he have a tattoo? No. I think there needs to be like a note on everything, so we don't have a note on this yet. I don't get it. T hints.
I know that face. That's John Armstrong's driver.
You could not even fucking see that from this distance. How the fuck was I supposed to know?
Damn, Ratchet is taking the Orient Express next week. McQueen, the district attorney's son, is too.
Maybe I should press Q.
Foscarelli, the Armstrong chauffeur, is too. It can't be a coincidence. McQueen and Foscarelli must have decided to take revenge and will undoubtedly attack Ratchet on this train. I have to be on the Orient Express to stop them. And
Wait, that
above
makes no
all,
sense.
I must stop Ratchet. But I can't do it in Istanbul because there's no extradition treaty with the United States. Ratchet can never be judged in the US without an extradition treaty. I'll have to wait until he's in Paris to have him arrested.
Wait, so she's saying that McQueen and who else are gonna take revenge on Ratchet. But those are his assistants? And the district attorney, that's the one that said... I'm so confused. Or maybe they tried to get into his pants so they can then murder him? I'm really confused by who's who right now. I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of comfy. I'm kind of vibey right now. Oh, I find links between clues I've ever heard. Oh, I still have to connect one. Okay, wonderful. I really don't care. I need a ticket for the Orient Express. Okay, why don't we just fucking buy one? Just join one of their tickets. I don't fucking know. Buy one. Buy a ticket. Here we go. Wee wee.
Every compartment is taken for this special anniversary journey. Oh, it's impossible to find a ticket. What can I do?
Fraud.
I could try to get on the train without a ticket, but I could end up arrested. And Ratchet could get away or get murdered.
Oh.
No, there's a better way. Let's find out who's traveling on the Orient Express. Time to call Braid.
Ah, yes. Let me call again. I feel like this is so unnecessary. I don't get it.
Braid! It's me again.
There's too many names.
I need one last favor. But it's a big one.
Uh-oh.
Can you find me the list of passengers of the Orient Express for that anniversary trip?
Hold on.
There's too many
He's
names.
surprisingly good. Maybe because of the big event. I found the list, but they sealed my back door as I was starting to capture it.
Oh no.
Whoa, calm down. I got one name. Female. The name I got before they kicked me off the server was Stacy Johnson. Do you feel like a Stacy Johnson?
The question is, how is she going to feel about helping me?
That's one you'll have to figure out for yourself. I gotta go back to weaving my magic on the web.
Ew, you're so cringe. Okay, connect the clues on the wall's done. Okay, so now I'm gonna get a ticket. But like, do we care? So, you know what I feel like this game needed was like a rewind of every single episode and like all the clues. Kind of feed some more stuff to you because I'm really confused right now. Is anyone in the chat that understands what the fuck's going on? Because like, she finds out that McQueen and that private investigator guy are actually after Ratchet and are trying to like maybe attack him. But they are also his assistants, so maybe they... Maybe I haven't slept enough for this. So what do we have to do next? Find find information on Stacy Johnson. Oh, Long Johnson. Okay. Do I do it on the computer, I think? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna call it. This won't be awkward whatsoever.
Hello. Is this Stacy Johnson?
Who's asking?
I'm a journalist for a major online site.
I've had it with journalists. I'm hanging up. Goodbye.
Wait.
I'm a police detective.
My name is Joanna Locke. I'm a police detective.
And I'm just an actress. Now what did I do wrong?
Nothing. I need your help. I need to take your place in the Orient Express.
Is this a joke? No way.
Do you remember the Armstrong kidnapping?
Of course I do. That poor little girl.
I'm a police officer. I have a new lead that may help me find her killer.
Wait, didn't they prove it was the nanny?
I have no evidence.
I have found compelling new evidence. I've reopened my investigation.
You know, I had my doubts about the murderous nanny. I played a nanny a couple years ago in a slasher. I was killed in the first episode.
Oh no.
It got me interested in helping kids.
Same. I know what it's like to be killed off in the first episode.
Stacy, please. You say you help kids?
Well, I joined a couple of associations who are trying to help underprivileged kids. If this little girl's real killer is still out there somewhere, I'd do anything I could to help.
Getting me on that train will help more than you can imagine.
So, you want my ticket for the Orient Express? But I booked it months ago. I was so much looking forward to this trip.
Stacy, I can tell you care about kids. Here's your chance to help put this beast in prison for the rest of his life. Think of the publicity for those causes you care about. Think about the kids.
The kids? Yeah. All right. We'll do it for Daisy and the kids who suffer. I'll take care of changing the tickets to your name and send it to you. Get him. Make him pay.
I will. Thank you so much.
That was so easy. Holy shit. So if I ever want to go on holiday, I just call a random person and be like, hey,
Stacey
can I get the
was
ticket?
as good as her word. I received the ticket. I called my chief to let him know I was taking my vacation time. I had coming. I flew to Istanbul. I was finally going to nail the monster responsible for Daisy Armstrong's death, Michael Clark's death, even his accomplice, and, I suspected, so many others as well. You know the rest.
Sus. Hey, chapter 7 done.
And that's how I found myself on this train. On Ratchet's trail. The rest, you know. My identity is easily checked with the Berkshire Police.
Thank you for your detailed account, Mademoiselle Locke. In addition to giving us crucial details of the investigation, you have made it clear that there are many who might wish to see Ratchet dead.
Is Miss Locke innocent or a suspect? I think she's innocent because, like, she would want for him to see justice because she's a very justice person. I'm gonna say innocent.
I know you are innocent. Your forthright testimony and your movements, or lack of them, last night eliminate you from our list of suspects.
I agree, without a doubt. Another detective will be great help to the investigation.
Book.
Although my friend certainly does not need any help.
You are too kind.
Thank you for believing me. I'd like to help in any way I can.
Do not worry, Mademoiselle Locke. Already I see things more clearly. It's obvious whoever drugged you was trying to derail your investigation.
You mean the person who did this to me is Ratchet's killer?
Both Monsieur Michel and Fraulein Schmidt had the means and opportunity to drug you. While you get your strength back, I intend to interview them.
Excellent idea, my friend. All this excitement has whetted my appetite. I'm sure Mademoiselle Locke won't say no to a good, invigorating meal.
What? No, I want to hear what the conductor and Fräulein Schmidt have to say for themselves.
It is my duty to ensure the well-being of the passengers. If Dr. Constantine has no objection, I will escort you to the restaurant car.
On the contrary, some food will do her the greatest good.
Well, I'm still a little shaky. Mr. Poirot, will you please keep me informed about what you learn?
You may be certain of it.
Why does he want to give her food so bad? I still think it was Book. I don't know. I can't shake the feeling. I expect... Okay, Mrs. Schmidt and Mr. Michael. Okay, so... Where's Miss Schmidt? Who the fuck is that? I keep forgetting who is who. This one we talked. She's in room 105. Okay. Is that like literally right here? Didn't she overhear the entire conversation? Oh, it's the other way. Oh. Okay, I can't get into this room. Hey, this guy's also out here. Maybe we should talk to him. I don't think so, actually.
All that snow.
Are you familiar with the concept of entropy, Monsieur McQueen?
Oh, Mr. Poirot, I didn't see you. Entropy? Randomness in a system or something?
Yes. Unpredictability. Even the best laid plans can go astray, thanks to something as simple as...
An unexpected passenger?
Perhaps. Or snow.
Letty? Why did you say unexpected passengers, kind of says? Maybe they're all in the restaurant car or something.
Are you all right, Mr. Poirot? And Ms. Locke? Has she had symptoms again?
I didn't mean to disturb you, Doctor. Everything progresses satisfactorily.
Well, I mean, it wasn't E. Oh, where's the little train?
Book is a collector, and not surprisingly, he collects trains.
Something says about this train? Hmm? This is Mr. Book's room? Okay. I guess we're gonna go to the restaurant car then. There's no one there. There seems to be no one in their rooms. Someone on the toilet? Hello? No. Okay. Yeah, the guy. I can literally like tell if someone is near me. I have that feeling, you know, when someone's like in your aura and you're like, ugh. Was that a golden? No, I haven't found any golden moustaches in a while.
I have nothing to ask them at the moment. I should leave them alone.
Are you sure about that? Check the toilet. No. Make sure no one's pooping. Oh, this is one I need to investigate. Oh my god.
Good evening, Fräulein Schmidt. May I disturb you for a moment?
You asked so politely, mein Herr, but I do not think I have a choice.
Oh my god, her face scares me. Miss Locke wakes up. Yeah, let's just not go in. Yeah.
I wanted to let you know that your roommate, Mademoiselle Locke, is awake.
Ah, yes, I'm glad to hear that. I was worried about her. Did she tell you what had happened to her?
Residue in a cup?
Unfortunately, she doesn't remember much, but we found a residue of a sleeping pill in her cup of tea. Since you two were alone together in your room when she drank it, who else but you could have dragged her?
Must I point out I do not make the tea on this train? You should question the conductor or the kitchen staff.
You have sleeping pills.
I know you have sleeping pills, Fräulein.
I do have some. Do you think I'm the only person on this train who finds it difficult to sleep? I believe the Countess Andrenier takes them. And I heard the Olsen woman thanking Mrs. Hubbard for a pill.
That was aspirin.
If you say so.
Okay. She almost died.
Mademoiselle Locke could have died. Whoever drugged her must not feel any empathy for their fellow human beings, given the dose that Mademoiselle Locke ingested. She was close to death.
Oh my god. What did I do? I
It
didn't
was
want
her.
to hurt her. Just have her sleep for a few hours while we had time.
We? Time for what? Time for what, Madame Schmidt?
You think I feel nothing? Nothing?
What?
Poor little girl.
Indeed, that poor, poor little girl. Fräulein Schmidt is somehow connected to the Armstrong case.
What could be the link between Miss Smith and the Armstrong affair? The lady's companion to, Q. I can't inspect any T. Does it matter if I take a hint or no? Was not always a paid companion to the princess, and Miss Schmidt was undoubtedly the Armstrongs' cook. So, then she was the cook to the Armstrongs. Okay. Well, that was it. That was not a hit. That was literally the answer.
Fräulein Schmidt, I have a certain reputation for sniffing out...
I am not a murderer.
Forgive me, but I was going to say brilliant chefs. You were the Armstrong family's cook, were you not?
But... yes. I was the cook of that lovely, lovely family.
Aww.
I'm sorry, but I must ask you to give me some time to collect myself. It wasn't supposed to be like this. My darling, my poor darling child.
I will give you that time, Fräulein. You have given me much more in exchange.
I must check in with my other suspects to make certain.
What the? Why
I
is she
have
still? She
all
looks like a
the
fucking.
pieces
She looks
of
like a
the puzzle
golem.
in my possession.
My precious. My precious. What the fuck? Oh, she returned to normal. Okay. That was weird. Anyway. Okay, so she drugged Miss Locke, but why did she do it? Is the question. 1-0 Poland? Oh shit, that's not good.
Can I get you
How
something,
long
Monsieur
do they still have
Poirot?
left?
Everyone is so tense.
An aperitif soon, Monsieur Fauchet, with pleasure, when the matter is resolved.
Does it matter if the Netherlands loses, yes or no? Oh, what's she doing here?
Jean, you've mixed everything up again.
Go and play
I can't
16
find the
minutes?
coffee liqueur for tonight's dessert.
Oh, easy then. They need to win? Oh, but it's only 16 minutes. So far, it'll be fine, I think. Okay, let's talk to... I don't get it. Oh, we also need to talk to this guy now. Oh. Whoa, what? Why is he closing the door?
Good evening, Michel. Am I bothering you? You seem stressed.
With everything that's going on, I
What's that
must
noise in the
admit
back?
It's difficult to be relaxed.
Of course, I understand. Especially since we know that Detective Locke's tea was drugged before it was served to her.
Detective?
Come now, Michel. Surely you would have taken the opportunity to search her things and found her badge. Luckily, she woke up and was finally able to tell us her story.
Otaru boiled the water, Jean made the tea. I just brought it. Sir, it could have been any of the staff.
Your defense is to accuse others?
Sus? Oh my god, that's
You have
the
a
nanny.
network connection?
No, unfortunately. It's just an automatic reminder to pay my rent. I always forget, and my landlord complains.
Pierre Michel had to be involved in the murder.
That was the nanny.
The drugged tea, his post at the end of the hall, and now I know why I know more than one of those people on the screen.
I don't know, I'm not pressing anything. Person on the left? I don't know who the person on the left is. Oh, this is the,
This is wrong.
Oh.
But I'm never far from the truth.
Pierre Michel it is then. surely.
Great.
The middle is Sonia Armstrong. No, Suzanne Moreau.
Fantastic.
And that guy is Hartman. No, Masterman.
This is wrong.
Oh no, it was Hartman.
But I'm never far from the truth.
Hartman. So everyone is connected. It's so weird.
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
So confused now.
You are the father of Suzanne Moreau, Daisy Armstrong's nanny. My condolences on the death of your wife.
What? But my wife...
My wife?
Enough lies. Suzanne does not bear your name?
No. Suzanne's mother and I were divorced. Suzanne kept her mother's name.
My most sincere condolences,
Sincere,
Monsieur
not
Michel,
all.
on the deaths of Suzanne and your wife.
This job, I loved them, but I was never there for them. Then, a year after the divorce, Solange became ill. Suzanne took her to this special hospital in the US.
Okay, yeah.
Got that job as Daisy's nanny.
I understand your pain, and the reason that led you to drug Detective Locke.
We really can't hide anything from you, can we?
Many have been foolish enough to try and keep the truth from Hercule Poirot.
Yes, I admit, I drugged the tea. But it was only to keep her quiet, until I could... But she reacted so much to the sleeping pills.
She was lucky, as are you, that she didn't die. To be frank, there is one more thing that puzzled me, but I think I understand now.
What's Mr. Hartman's relationship with Mr. Michael? This guy's Mr. Michael, right? Who's Mr. Hartman again? I don't know. There's too many names. Mr. Hartman was the future son-in-law for... Wait, is that Noah? No, because that guy died.
You have a certain fondness for Monsieur Hardman, no?
Cyrus is a good friend, and I appreciate him a lot, but it's not that. Cyrus was my daughter's fiancé.
Oh.
I almost consider Cyrus as my own son.
Of course.
Why does the
Much
door keep
more
rattling?
is clear now.
I have been patient long enough. It is time to go and see what all the commotion is next door.
Exactly. What the fuck's going on? This door? What's going on?
Monsieur Hardman, excellent. The gods who watch over detectives must have trapped you here.
Why did he throw his hands up?
Why didn't they watch over me? I'm a detective too. I was talking to Michelle about a leaky faucet, and I wanted to go out, but you showed up.
No need to invent some preposterous story.
But really,
Michelle has told me everything. You are the fiancé of Suzanne Moreau, his daughter.
Oh. I see.
Surely this is not a big surprise to you.
No. Suzanne was the only woman I ever loved. And I failed her. We got into a spat. It was nothing, but I was too proud to apologize. We weren't speaking at all. Suzanne never really cared for that guy Noah. She would have forgiven me. If only. If only.
If only. A common refrain between lovers who quarrel.
So she had a boyfriend and a fiancé?
Obviously, Pierre Michel and Fräulein Schmidt both drugged Detective Locke's tea, causing the overdose. No wonder she had so much trouble waking up. Time to report my findings to her and book.
Cookbook. Moustache!
Another delightful trophy for my collection.
Wow, you're still alive? Well, I don't feel very alive at the moment, but yeah. Okay. So pretty much all passengers are connected to the Armstrong case. That's very... How did that happen? I think book definitely has something to do with it. Like, it has to be, right? This is way too sus.
So, my friend, tell me, you have something new?
Mademoiselle Locke, I know who drugged you. Fräulein Schmidt and our conductor,
it's still
Pierre
book.
Michel, both admitted putting sleeping pills into your tea. This explains your overdose. They are relieved you are recovering.
Michel drugged a passenger? On behalf of the company, I offer my apologies to you, Mademoiselle Locke. Michel will answer for this outrage.
Both of them? I was pretty sure about Fräulein Schmidt, but I admit that I did not suspect the conductor.
I have uncovered multiple connections with the Armstrong case. Pierre Michel is the father of Suzanne Moreau, little Daisy's nanny, and Monsieur Hardman was Suzanne's fiancé. As for Hildegard Schmidt, she was the cook of the Armstrong family. What a coincidence, don't you think?
But it's incredible! What are the odds that so many people linked to that tragic affair ended up on the same train?
Exactly.
About the same as you winning the lottery, my friend.
I wasn't the officer who interviewed Fräulein Schmidt back then, so she couldn't recognize me here on the train. How could they know who I was?
There were other passengers who might have. Or she may have seen you when you visited the Armstrong home.
It is now clear to me that some of the clues to this elaborate plot were staged for my benefit.
Sus. I have a sausage stuck in my bum. Oh, well, I'd highly recommend trying to get it out. It doesn't sound very fun. What did they want me to believe? They want me to believe that he's still on the train. But is he?
No, not good. My little gray cells did not let me down.
Some clues and information collected so far could lead to a hypothesis. The murderer boarded the train in Vinkovsky, killed Ratchet, and then left the train immediately.
How did you come to that possibility?
Monsieur Hardman told me about a short man with a high-pitched voice who threatened Ratchet. Imagine for a moment that this man, wearing a wagon-lit conductor's jacket, killed him while Michel was on the platform at Vinkovsky. This murderer then hid the conductor's jacket in Detective Locke's room, then fled before the train left.
Why choose Detective Locke's room?
Why, indeed. Let me re-explain from the beginning.
I'm so confused. Thank you. Yeah, let's do like a whole... Oh, God. The murderer boards the train disguised as a conductor. The murderer kills Ratchet and leaves... Okay, this makes sense. Okay, it's here. The murderer kills Ratchet and exits through... The murderer gets rid of the jacket, the murderer leaves the knife there, and the murderer goes off the train.
I do not think that's the right answer.
Okay. The murderer boards the train, Maybe, these two need to be all the way around then?
Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer.
These two swapped around?
I must admit I'm not right this time.
Then these two swapped around?
No, not good.
This one's definitely correct. The train stops at Vinkovsky, Mr. Mitchell goes down on the platform. The murderer gets on the train design.
Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer.
The murderer gets off the train. Or maybe he gets rid of the jacket first and then murders the thing?
I do not think that's the right answer. This is wrong. But I'm never far from the truth.
Okay, so he's saying I'm really close now. So maybe now this thing's the other way around. Can I see the hints again? The killer took advantage of the train stopping and the fact that Mr. Mitchell got off the train, off on the platform to enter it. Disguised as a conductor. So yeah, then this killing. Or maybe... Maybe it's like this one is the last one then? Oh, here we go. I've messed up that one. Oops. Sorry,
That
I'm a dumb
was
idiot.
easy.
I thought he like
Oh,
did that while
Dieu.
the guy was still on the
Oui.
train.
That must be it. Everything fits so well.
He's way
It
too
fits
excited about it.
too well, my friend.
Exactly.
Other clues lead to a second hypothesis, much more plausible.
Okay. Several murders who escaped to Vingachi. There are several murders who wanted the wretched money. There are several murders all related to the Armstrong case, 100%. Duh.
Et voila.
So who are the murderers?
So, we have multiple murderers, all related to the Armstrong case. The murderer from Vinkovsky was a fabrication to turn suspicion away from those on the train. They expected the investigation to be led by some small-town official who could easily be misled.
Mr. Poirot?
Detective Locke, forgive me. You are an obvious exception. You tracked Ratchet with the tenacity of a bloodhound. Unfortunately for the killers, they not only had you to deal with, but now they had, and I say this with all modesty, the world's greatest detective, Hercule Poirot.
That is not modest.
Dropped into the midst of their meticulous planning.
Multiple murderers? Multiple detectives? Poirot, please take pity on me. Who is linked to this case and who is not?
My poor friend, I have gone speeding out of the station without you. I will continue.
Who are 9 people connect to the Armstrong case? She, definitely. That guy. This guy. That guy. This was the cook. Ratchet, of course. She's connected. She's connected. He's connected.
This is wrong.
Oh.
But I'm never far from the truth.
I'm missing one person.
I do not think that's the right answer.
This guy then? There we go. Sacre bleu!
That's the right answer.
That's the right answer.
Fräulein Schmidt, Pierre Michel, Monsieur Hardman, and Monsieur McQueen are all linked to the Armstrong case. I also know that Sonia Armstrong's sister and godmother, Countess Andreni and Princess Dragomirov, are on this train. And finally, Detective Locke discovered that Mr. Foscarelli was the Armstrong chauffeur.
If we add Detective Locke
Hello,
and
Cookies.
Ratchet, of the 12 passengers in that coach, 9 have a connection with the Armstrong case. What next, Poirot? Or should I say, who next?
It is time to summon everyone.
Everyone? Even Dr. Constantine? The train crew other than Michel?
Dr.
Yes.
Constantine, yes. I will need him. But we don't want the others as witnesses.
I will see that their duties keep them occupied elsewhere.
Excellent. I have always thought this moment in a case is much like Rodin unveiling the thinker before a captivated audience. A work of art. Have you not felt that way, Detective?
No, Mr. Poirot. I'm happy just to slap the cuffs on him.
Well, there
Exactly.
is some artistry in that as well, I suppose.
Where would you like the unveiling, Poirot? The lounge?
Perfect.
He's so excited about
Then I
it.
will gather all the passengers in the lounge.
It's definitely Burke. I think it's 100% Burke. Oh, how does he have so many plates next to him? How much did he fucking eat? Jesus Christ. I'm not judging. I mean, if you have good food and you want to eat 7 plates, you do you, but still. Look how many plates there are. What the fuck? She didn't even finish her dinner. Did he say in the lounge? That's storage. Oh. Okay, so the thing is, like, my difficulty with this game is there's too many characters that I haven't spent enough time with to care about that I know their names by heart. So I am kind of confused. Is this not the lounge? This is the bar. Oh my god. Well, this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be tea, chat.
Monsieur Book, are the train crew locked in their quarters?
Yes, they are.
Then the stage is set for the final act.
Final act? Wait, I thought this game had like 6 more hours to go.
Gentlemen, I have gathered you together to hear my reconstruction of the murder of Samuel Edward Ratchet, also known as Cassetti. There is not one, but 2 possible solutions of the crime. I shall put them both before you, and I shall ask Monsieur Book and Dr. Constantine here to judge which solution is the correct one.
2 solutions?
Mr. Poirot, I am hardly qualified.
Nevertheless, your assistance is required.
Does this game also have different
Now,
endings?
You all know the facts of the case. Ratchet was found stabbed to death this morning. He was last known to be alive at 12:37 a.m. last night when he spoke to the wagon-lit conductor through the door. His watch was found to be badly dented, and it had stopped at 1:15. Dr. Constantine, who examined the body, puts the time of death as having occurred between midnight and 2 in the morning. At half an hour after midnight, as you all know, the train ran into a snowdrift. After that time, it was impossible for anyone to leave the train. So, here is my first theory.
I'm also excited to hear this.
The enemy, as Ratchet expected, joined the train at Vinkovsky by the door left open by Captain Arbuthnot and Monsieur McQueen, who had just descended to the platform. He was equipped with a wagon-lit jacket, which he wore over his ordinary clothes, and a pass key which enabled him to gain access to Ratchet's compartment in spite of the doors being locked. Ratchet was under the influence of a sleeping draught. This man stabbed him with great ferocity, 12 wounds in all. He left the compartment through the communicating door to Madame Hubbard's compartment.
Yes, that's so. Scared me half out of my wits.
The murderer thrust the dagger he had used into Mrs. Hubbard's handbag in passing. Without knowing it, he lost a button of his uniform.
It's definitely not
then
that.
He slipped out of the compartment and along the corridor. He put the uniform jacket into Detective Locke's suitcase to cast suspicion on her. And a few minutes later, dressed in his ordinary clothes, he left the train just before it started off again, using the same means for egress, the door near the dining car.
Why's everyone putting their head
That
down?
is the first hypothesis. But there's a second. For that, we must examine the motive for the crime. Why was Ratchet killed?
I'm gonna definitely say revenge. Right? Like, people were threatening him and all that kind of stuff, like... Right? Like, I don't think it was for money. Does it matter if I get this one wrong? Yes or no? I kind of don't want to get it wrong. I kind of want to get the good ending or something. Oh, well, if we get a shit ending or something, then we'll watch the good ending. I think revenge, yeah? Revenge makes the most sense, because you got threatening letters. I don't think it was about the money.
The motive is clear. Revenge, of course. Nothing was stolen. And we know that Ratchet had made many enemies. This was a premeditated crime, meticulously planned.
Yeah. Just before the part, now, several months before, because everyone booked their tickets way in advance, because that actress woman did that as well. She booked her tickets months in advance. Not just for a departure. I mean, all of them already had their tickets.
Since the kidnapping and death of little Daisy Armstrong, which traumatized many people close to the family. Even when the police concluded that it was Suzanne Moreau, questions remained. Detective Locke continued her investigation, as did others. They became convinced the truth lay elsewhere. We now know who the real murderer of Daisy is.
Mr. Ratchet, of course.
It is clear now that Daisy's killer was Ratchet, also known as Cassetti and Michael Clark and how many other names.
So why did he do it, though?
Of course, many of you have known this for a long time. It is obvious that the 12 stab wounds are not a random number. Dr. Constantine's analysis revealed that some stab wounds appeared to have been caused by a right-handed attacker. Others indicated the knife wielder was left-handed. Some wounds were deep, more than one fatal. Yet others were not much more than mere scratches. What can explain these discrepancies? This leads us to an obvious conclusion. They are symbolic.
Was Daisy 12? How old was Daisy? I thought she was 11. Fuck, I'm gonna Google it. I learned. Why can't I go to my evidence in the meanwhile? Can I go? Oh wait. Where's my evidence? I can't go to my evidence tab. Shit. I'm gonna Google it because I don't want to get this wrong because I'm not entirely sure anymore. Oh, it says it is a jury in the United States because Daisy was so young. Yeah, Daisy was only 3. A jury.
12 stabs. 12! The same number as a trial jury in the United States. But not just a jury of 12 members condemning him to death, but 12 executioners as well. This self-appointed jury had meticulously planned for everything except
snow.
Snow. The avalanche that stopped us, as well as the presence of not 1 but 2 detectives on the
3?
train.
What about the third guy?
Improvise, to hastily add clues and false leads.
The conductor's jacket. The vaping liquid. The vaping liquid.
The vial of vaping liquid incriminated Captain Arbuthnot. However, he had a solid alibi confirmed by Monsieur McQueen. Impossible then to suspect him.
Oh, I think I'm just gonna go through all 4 of them.
The conductor's jacket, found in Detective Locke's suitcase, was put there only to cast suspicion upon her. The time on Ratchet's broken watch was deliberately set to conceal the true time of the crime. This woman in a red kimono does not exist. I don't know which of the passengers it was. It does not really matter. It was just a performance, a charade to introduce another possible
it says the game is
culprit
still quite
to muddy
long.
the waters. All
There's still
these
quite a bit to
false
go.
leads were intended for me. But I am Poirot.
Oh, God.
I understood the truth. We have a train full of suspects. It's time to identify who the real culprits are. Let's start with Detective Locke.
Oh my god, how the fuck am I supposed to... Okay, but like... Let's say that we identify who it is, yeah? We're stuck on the train in the middle of the snow. How do you think... What's gonna happen after this? That's what I wonder. What are we gonna do after? Sing Kumbaya together? Like, I don't know. If I was a passenger on the train and it wasn't me, and I know some motherfucker next to me stabbed this bitch to death, then I wouldn't want to be on this train anymore. You know? I'm like, Okay. Oh, fuck. I feel like I need to make decisions. It's gonna influence the... Shit. Can't I look at my evidence to make sure that... Oh my god, I can't do this. Okay, I think she definitely didn't do it because she was drugged out. She was confirmed drugged out. So she couldn't have done it. She was drugged.
Planting the conductor's jacket in her suitcase.
I wonder if I can, like, if this
to
influences it or
implicate
no.
Detective Locke, but she couldn't fake her drugged condition. Dr. Constantine can testify that the drugged tea incapacitated her for hours, and she had 2 relapses.
Relapse.
Let us move on to Monsieur McQueen. When I told him about Cassetti, he looked very surprised that I managed to make the connection between him and the Armstrong case. He told me, "But I thought we had..." I think he meant...
I thought we had limited all the clues. Does it matter if I get it wrong? I don't know. And also, can I save? I can't escape. Shit. I thought we already... I think he was genuine. I thought we had already arrested the culprit.
No, he could not think that.
Oh, thank God. Okay, so I could just get it wrong. Thank God.
You thought you didn't leave any real clues linking the murder to the Armstrong kidnapping. Moreover, you insisted that Ratchet did not speak French when you knew I had heard a voice calling out in French that was supposed to be Ratchet.
Can I get this one wrong? Yes or no? Okay, maybe there's something in the walkthrough. Let's see if I can, like... I just want to know if, like, what I pick is going to influence the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to fuck it up. Let's see. Because this seems pretty final, right? It goes like... Why does he look so angry at me? He looks constipated. Oh, look, he smiles. And it looks very angry. Like, hey, I got away with it. Ha, I'm angry. Okay, I'm gonna say yes. His father was the district attorney for the case. That's very sus.
You took some pleasure in leaving me false clues, I think.
I thought he was
quite annoying. But you told me yourself that your father was the district attorney who handled the Armstrong case.
The case haunted my father. At first, he believed Suzanne Moreau had helped her boyfriend, Noah, to kidnap Daisy, even though there were questions that went unanswered, and a young policewoman refused to let it go, continuing to find discrepancies, but never enough to reopen the official investigation.
That policewoman sits there. Her name is Joanna Locke.
Then tell him. Tell him how in the end my father believed you, how he resigned a job that he loved, racked with guilt that he may have let that monster go free. He died young, broken, his faith in justice broken. That's what Ratchet did to him.
Thank you for your honesty, Monsieur McQueen. Your father is one more victim of the man who called himself Ratchet.
So he's just an excuse of murder?
Now, I will turn to Ratchet's valet, Monsieur Masterman.
How would I know? Oh, God. What was Mr. Masterman again? Who was he again? Like, I don't know who half these people fucking are. I feel like I'm supposed to be like, yes, you did this and this and this, but I literally forgot. I don't know. I literally fucking forgot. And I also can't, like, go to my evidence or whatever, you know? Wait. All those in the prison, Locke, Book, and Constantine. How do we know that Mr. Book is not fucking guilty? Okay, I kind of don't want to grab a walkthrough for this, but then again, I also want to fuck up the whole game because I just don't remember it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just kind of like... I don't know who this guy was again. I wish we could just grab our evidence so we could double check, but we can't for some reason. We can't press escape. Can we now? Oh, wait a second. Mysteries. Characters. Who was that guy again? Yeah, but who? Oh, he was the valet. Wasn't he the valet driver for? No, that was this guy. Was the driver for Mr. Armstrong? I don't know who the fuck this guy is. I literally don't remember anything. This doesn't say anything. Okay, fuck it. So in the walkthrough it says that Mr. Masterman did do it. So I'm just gonna say that. Sleeping pills.
Ratchet sensed danger close to him and naturally wanted to stay awake. You gave him sleeping pills without his
I literally don't
knowledge.
even remember that.
Once he was sound asleep, you could do what you had to do.
I literally don't even
in
remember
peace.
that.
Sir, I'll tell you the truth. I was Colonel Armstrong's adjutant in the war, sir, and afterwards, I was his valet in New York. I'm afraid I concealed the fact this morning. It was very wrong of me, sir, but I knew how suspicious it would look.
Is that all you have to say?
That's all, sir.
Now, to leave no suspicious stone unturned, let us move on to Monsieur Book.
What? Me? A suspicious stone?
I would say yes, but the walkthrough says no. Look how he's smiling, and then he goes, gasp. I don't trust this guy whatsoever.
Book, my friend, of course you are not
Oh, I thought he was guilty as fuck.
You did everything you could to get me on this train.
That's why
What
he's
madness
sus.
would cause you to ensure, and I speak with all modesty, that the best detective in the world could be present to witness your crime.
But doesn't our friendship count as well?
Most assuredly, but a murderer can wear all sorts of masks, including friendship. Let us consider our ever-efficient wagon-lit conductor, Pierre Michel.
He definitely did it. I don't even have to look at anything. He definitely did. He drugged her.
Your admission that you drugged Detective Locke immediately incriminates you, but the murder could not have been possible without your very capable assistance. Your knowledge of train procedures made the murder possible, and your position in the corridor of the train allowed you to be the perfect alibi for several passengers. And your motive? Suzanne Moreau, Daisy Armstrong's poor nanny, who was wrongly accused and committed suicide, was your daughter.
C'est enfoiré. He got what he deserved. My poor daughter has finally been avenged. My Suzanne.
Why are they all just admitting to a crime without a lawyer present?
Let's move on now to Monsieur Hardman, one of 3 detectives on this train.
They're all just like, okay, yeah, I did it. Smile. He gets angry. I feel like he did. Everyone that looked angry at me as soon as I accused them and not go like, oh my god, did it. So I'm gonna say yes. Yeah, I think we have to look at their faces, maybe. Mr. Michael's testimony. Oh yeah, because he was the fiance of Suzanne. So if he was implicated, then he was definitely implicated. Duh.
Monsieur Hardman, I think
Arrest
you
the whole
are
fucking
a
train. I'll arrest
real
the whole fucking train.
detective. But you were never hired by Ratchet. Your alibi was that you were watching the corridor to protect Ratchet, which, of course, you never did. You protected Pierre Michel. However, we just saw that his alibi doesn't hold up, so neither does yours.
I don't know about the conductor.
Being Suzanne's fiancé, you had a substantial motive to punish Ratchet. You used your detective skills, just as Detective Locke did, to hunt him down and finally avenge the death of your beloved.
That's right, Mr. Poirot.
I already thought it so sus that he, like, had no idea that the guy was Ratchet.
It.
That made no sense.
Now, Fraulein Schmidt, the lady's maid with the soul of a cook.
I think she did. Wait, if I say no, I can't tell from her face. She looks kind of shocked, like, oh my god, no. Oh god, I can't tell. I mean, if we think about it, right? The other two people we accused because she drugged Miss Locke, right? So she has to have done it too. I'm gonna arrest the whole fucking train. She also drugged someone, it sucks.
Fraulein Schmidt, you told me of your remorse for drugging Detective Locke. I believe you are sincere. However, as the cook of the Armstrong family, you experienced the drama from within. The death of Daisy, then Sonia Armstrong, who died in childbirth, and finally, Suzanne and John Armstrong.
So much misfortune in that poor family. The death of this criminal is only justice.
Okay. So she didn't look shocked when I accused her, right?
Countess Andreni.
I feel like as soon as she looked like shocked, it's not. They didn't do it.
Of her husband when he swore to me solemnly on his honor that his wife never left her compartment that night. Should I believe it?
Say, oh my god. I don't think she did it. She's 21, like, I don't think she really gives a fuck about it. I don't think she did it. I think he did it because he doesn't have an alibi, right? Morally incapable of stabbing? She's Sonia Armstrong's sister? No, that doesn't clear her. How would she be too weak? I don't know about that. I think this is the most logical choice. This all doesn't make fucking sense. I swear to God, this game is fucking weird. Okay,
Countess Andreni, being Sonia Armstrong's sister, you had every reason in the world to want to avenge her. But you were incapable of stabbing someone, even after what he had done to you and your family. The night of the crime, you simply took a sleeping pill. I appreciate the irony that nearby, Detective Locke was also in a
Why are we pointing at her like that?
When you awoke, you thought the nightmare was over.
Rudolph?
Hush, my love. Hush.
Excellent transition. I was coming to you, Count Andreni.
Yeah, he definitely did it. Yep. He's too sus. Yes. He didn't like his face. He replaced Mrs. Oh, he did it for his wife because he loved her so much and didn't want her to be guilty, so he did it for her.
12 people. A jury. This was very important to all of you. If Countess Andreni did not stab Ratchet, someone had to take her place. And you, Count, the beloved husband. I've seen how fiercely you love and protect your wife.
Enough! I would do anything for Helena. Anything. Even that.
Yes, even that. Let's move
I feel like
on
we're
to
doing pretty
Monsieur
well.
Foscarelli.
Who was this guy again? He was Armstrong's driver, right? So he knew about Mrs. Locke. What was that board again? The board of evidence. Why can't we look at that board of evidence? Why can't we have like some hints or something? So cringe that like the whole time we can have plenty of hints and all of a sudden it's like yeah, I don't want to have the mind map. And this doesn't tell me shit. Right? This doesn't tell me anything. Like, how am I supposed to remember? You know what I'm saying? But all I know is he was affiliated not with Ratchet, he was affiliated with Armstrong. So I would say if everyone is here to take revenge... Yeah, he definitely did it. Look at his sus face. He knows he did it. Yes. He's Italian. He's Italian. Mrs. Locke, yeah, here. Does it make sense?
Detective Locke found out that you were the Armstrong chauffeur. And that you plan to travel on the same train at the same time as Ratchet. That is what made her decide to obtain a ticket as well. Unfortunately, she could not prevent the murder. Have you
so
lost
everyone is a
your
fucking
tongue,
murderer?
Mr. Foscarelli?
Oh, Daisy. She was the delight of the house. Tonio, she called me. And she would sit in the car and pretend to drive me.
And you, Mademoiselle Olson.
She definitely did it.
A champion
100%.
for the immigrants. A worthy calling.
Look at her face. She 100% did it. Yeah, she did it. She's sus as fuck. I don't like her. I don't know why, but I feel like she did it. Mrs. Hobbitt's latch. Debenham's alibi. She's reserved. I feel like... Wait, that was the latch from like... The latch was off. And she was the only one that had access to that latch. You know, the room between the room? So I feel like, yeah. Those are like from so many weeks ago. You should like literally play this game in one go, because otherwise you're not going to understand shit.
Mademoiselle Olson, you supported Madame Hubbard's story about her connecting door latch. A story that I later demonstrated to be impossible.
She also did it.
You deliberately lied to me, and you also lied about Mademoiselle Debenham's whereabouts.
They both did it, 100%. They all just did it.
Enough! I can't take this anymore. I know what you want from me, Mr. Poirot. Very well. Here it is. She was my little Daisy, my angel, so patient. When I patched a scrape or took her temperature, that was my job. But she was so much more to me. She was a shining light in an ever-darkening world. I've tried to honor her by caring for children who have lost everything.
Thank you, Mademoiselle Olson. You too shed light on your part in this mystery.
Well, I don't think a 3-year-old has a nurse. And if she's so, like, fond about her, I think it's the nanny then? No, she had a nanny. No, the nurse, because she already had a nanny.
You were Daisy Armstrong's nurse. I will ask you no more questions. It is enough that you have admitted what I know to be the truth, and I understand. Let's move on. Dr. Constantine.
You suspect me? I know none of these people. I didn't know Ratchet either, and I've taken a solemn oath to help people, not murder them.
No, I don't think he did it. Yeah, he looks so sad. But then again, when I say no, he smiles. This is so hard. This doesn't make... Well, didn't we already, like, say earlier that he was innocent? We literally said earlier, like, Book, he, and Locke couldn't have done it, so I think no then. Book's testimony, right?
You are one of the few people in this room not to have any connection with the Armstrong case.
That's also
Moreover,
true.
your alibi is confirmed by Monsieur Book, whom I would trust with my life.
That is very kindly said, my friend.
We now come to Mademoiselle Debenham and Captain Arbuthnot, whose relationship was not in doubt from the moment I inspected your room at the hotel.
You have a bloody nerve.
Fucking
Indeed,
bloody nerve,
I
me.
do.
We're getting married.
Oh, that's cute.
Congratulations. But I would rather talk about your relationship to John Armstrong.
I just went and raspberry mode the gate that fucked you. Thank you! Appreciate it, Terminus. You're an absolute legend. I think they were soldiers together, right? Didn't, like, literally the guy before said that they were also soldiers. The McQueen guy. And I know he's a soldier, so, and Armstrong was in the army. I don't think he was his lover. We already know that the cook. Yeah, I'm gonna say soldiers. That makes the most sense. Hey, let's go.
My little gray cells did not let me down.
I'm actually doing really good on this part for some reason. I think. I hope.
Arbuthnot, you served in the army with John.
What if I fucked it up
What
fully?
I don't understand is why.
I mean, we got a
man
couple people to
your
admit it
age
already, so it's
is
good, right?
Still a captain. One might expect you to be a colonel as well.
Ever fought in a war, Poirot?
It was war that first brought me to England.
Then you know what it's like. There's a shattering sound, and death, and mistakes.
By
acting
speaking
on
like that.
intelligence that proved to be wrong. I sent a patrol to their death. Good men, brave men, wasted. John testified on my behalf at a court-martial. I'm not a colonel. I don't deserve to be, you bloody fool. But I'm also not in prison. John remained my best friend.
What the fuck? Oh.
Until...
What happened to his neck?
Until... There, you have my story. Understand now?
Archie, calm down, please.
You're right, Mary. What you see in me, I don't understand.
Oh, Archie. I see in you what John saw.
Miss Debenham, I'm sorry.
My turn, is it?
I'm afraid so. And you have caused me quite a puzzlement. Your connection with the Armstrong family was not obvious. Then I remembered the job you currently hold.
Teacher. She's a teacher. She was a teacher. Yeah, because, like, the beginning was like, yeah, I teach schools in England. She's like, oh, England? Or like, oh, the UK, that's part of England, isn't it? I remember that fucking dumb American woman. Teacher, 100%. Dude, this is like dumb shit I remember.
I'm right again.
Why do I remember
That
this dumb
happens to
stuff?
me a lot.
You were the teacher of...
Does it matter, Daisy?
No, she was the teacher of Countess Andrény.
Oh, so it doesn't matter what I picked then? Oh, okay,
You
cool.
were the teacher of Helena Andrény.
I thought it was gonna
whose
be multiple
maiden name
endings
was
to this.
Helena Goldenberg before she married Count Andrény.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh.
I lie to you. She was an excellent student.
They look like they're just like the same age.
Captain
So confusing.
Arbuthnot.
Yeah, 100% he did it. 100% he did it. Vape liquid. Well, I mean, Mr. McQueen's testimony, I mean, military, that doesn't really make sense, but Mr. McQueen's testimony fell into the water because he stabbed him, so definitely he was with him.
You had one of the strongest alibis, thanks to Mr. McQueen. But his testimony melted like a snowflake. There went your alibi. Poof! Unless you have another one. As for you, Mademoiselle Debenham,
Who was she in the room with again? I mean, if he did it, then she probably did it too, right? Maybe she did it with him because they love each other and they keep like... Yeah, look how angry she looks if I say... Yes, she definitely did it. I'm not sure why, but she looks like she did it. She looked constipated when I hover over yes. Arbuthnot. The thing is, like, every time... Testimony seems to be, like, the most good answer, because... Initially, everyone was not a suspect because of testimony, but now we know everyone's been lying for each other, right? I was gonna go testimony.
Mademoiselle Olsen was the only one who could confirm your alibi. I think you know where you stand.
Very good, Mr. Poirot. Are you satisfied?
I will be soon. Now I must turn to Sonia Armstrong's godmother, Princess Dragomirov.
Yeah, she 100% did it. She's the only left-handed one on the... She's the only left-handed person. She's the only left-handed person. Like, it would make total sense if she did it. Yeah. Left-handed. There we go. She's the only left-handed person on the carriage, and there was a left-handed stabber, so 100%.
Princess Dragomirov, you weren't on my list of suspects at the start, given your social position.
I left my social position in a cold country.
Do you object to being addressed as princess?
I deny people the opportunity. It makes a good story to tell their friends.
True.
It also guarantees a good table in the best restaurants.
Princess, there is also, forgive me, your extreme physical fragility.
It does not stop me when I must be strong.
Indeed. Of more importance, though, is the fact that you're the only left-handed person on the
See, I paid
train.
attention to that.
And the single blow
I didn't think she
to
actually
Ratchet
killed
from
him.
a left-handed person was very, forgive me, weak. Finally, I'm afraid I know the alibi that you shared with Fraulein Schmidt is false.
You have been very thorough, sir. I hope you will permit me to say we are much alike.
I am honored.
Why are we, like, honored being alike with a murderer?
Now it is time to end with Mrs. Hubbard. Or should I say...
Well, she's not Sonia Armstrong because she's dead. Who the fuck is Linda Arden? I have no idea, okay.
Linda Arden.
Huh? Oh god, are we supposed to be shocked? Who's Linda Arden?
Princess Dragomirov hadn't told me about her relationship with this famous actress, I might not have made the connection. But you are a great actress, madame. Your performance as a flighty, self-involved woman was superb.
Is Linda Arden like an actress?
I never would have guessed something entirely different. As for what ties you to the Armstrong family, it is obvious.
What is it? Well, it's not this, it's not this, it's not this, it's not this, and it's not this. Does she have something to... Nah. Sister? Hey, we can have hints. I'm gonna get hints. I have no fucking clue. Related to be by blood to the Armstrong family. Okay. So then it can't be this. Deselect. Why can't I deselect it? I'm pressing E. So it has to be... It's not this one or this one. We already know who Nanny is and who the sister is, so it has to be Sonia's mother? Who's Sonia again? Oh, maybe it's... then this is Daisy's grandmother. Oh my god. Yes!
My little grey cells did not let me down.
Mrs. Hubbard, you are the mother of Sonia Armstrong and Mrs. Andreni.
Wait, what the fuck? How is she also the mother of someone else? Okay, now that confused the shit out of me. She definitely stabbed him, 100%. And it was the, oh! That doesn't... Oh yeah, she had that weird toilet back thing, and she was like, "Oh, I couldn't see it." No. I remember that from the beginning.
Madame Hubard, you really are a remarkable actress. You put so much effort into your character.
Yeah, it is very
and
hard
into
to follow.
staging
Even
the
I'm
murder.
having
I saw it
struggles.
as a perfect mosaic, each person playing his or her allotted part. So carefully arranged that if suspicion should fall on any one person, the evidence of one or more of the others would clear the accused person and confuse the issue. Everything was meticulously planned. But you hadn't expected that Detective Locke and I would be on this train, and the avalanche would block it on the night of the murder. You had to improvise. But again, improvisation would be another of your skills as an actress. So you came up with the story that the latch on the door that communicated with Ratchet's compartment was hidden by the handbag.
I always fancied myself in comedy parts. That slip about the sponge bag was silly. Shows you should always rehearse properly. You know all about it, Mr. Poirot. You're a very wonderful man, but even you can't quite imagine what it was like. That awful day. I was just crazy with grief. So were the servants. We decided then and there that the sentence of death that Ratchet had escaped had got to be carried out. There were 12 of us, or rather 11. Suzanne's father was over in France, of course. First we thought we'd draw lots as to who should do it, but in the end we decided on this way. It was the driver, Antonio, who suggested it. Mary worked out all the details later with Hector McQueen. It took a long time to perfect our plan. We first had to track Ratchet down. Hardman managed that in the end. Then we had to try and get Edward and Hector into his employment. Well, we managed that. Then we had a consultation with Suzanne's father. Captain Arbuthnot was very keen on having 12 of us. He seemed to think it made it more orderly. He didn't like the stabbing idea much, but he agreed that it did solve most of our difficulties. Well, Suzanne's father was willing. Suzanne had been his only child. We knew from Hector that Ratchet would be coming back from the east sooner or later by the Orient Express. With Pierre Michel actually working on that train, the chance was too good to be missed. My daughter's husband had to know, of course, and he insisted on coming on the train with her. Hector wrangled it so that Ratchet selected the right day for traveling when Michel would be on duty. And then, at the last minute, you came. For the rest of the story, you worked out everything, Mr. Poirot. You were right about all of us. What are you going to do about it? If it must all come out, can't you lay the blame upon me, and me only? I would have stabbed that man 12 times willingly. It wasn't only that he was responsible for my daughter's death, and her child's, and that of the other child who might have been alive and happy now. It was more than that. There had been other children kidnapped before Daisy.
Oh,
and there might be others in the future. Society had condemned him. We were only carrying out the sentence, but it's unnecessary to bring all these others into it. All these good, faithful souls.
Good, faithful souls.
You are a director of the company, Monsieur Bouc. What do you say?
In my opinion, Poirot, the first theory you put forward was the correct one. Decidedly so. I suggest that is the solution we offer to the police. You agree, Doctor?
Well, we're just going to cover it up.
As regards the medical evidence, I think that I made one or two fantastic suggestions.
Then,
what the fuck? That's
having
it?
placed my solution before you, I have the honor to retire from the case.
Do you still watch the Gilmore Games? Of course I do. I haven't watched the latest episode, though. Okay. So, we spent the whole game figuring out who the murderer is, to find out there's 12 murderers, and now we're just gonna all let them walk. And the game is already over. I mean, it was a happy ending, I guess. No happy ending? What the fuck was that? I know.
I'm sorry to wake you up in the middle of the night, Poirot, but it couldn't wait. There was a detail that bothered me in my preliminary autopsy of Ratchet's body. I went back to examine the body and I discovered a wound covered by another. The blow I hadn't seen was delivered by a thinner, sharper blade. So there were not 12, but 13 stab wounds.
12 stabs for 12 jurors. It doesn't work with 13 wounds. The symmetry is destroyed.
Oh,
It can't be one of the culprits who stabbed him twice?
Doctor, a different knife was used. There is only one explanation. Somehow, some way, there is a 13th murderer on this train. We must tell Book. The case is not solved.
No. I thought I just finished the game. What the fuck? Oh my god. I don't know if I have CBA to do this. Oh. Ah, yes. I would love to do like 10 more chapters of tedious puzzles and dumb conversations leading to nothing.
Ah, Book. I see we are moving at last.
Yes. The way was finally cleared while we slept.
Oh, how
If all
convenient.
goes well, we will arrive in Venice this evening. The train will be there for several hours for refueling and reprovisioning. What do we do with the 13th murderer? Do you have a lead?
I thought about it. There is one clue that was left aside in my investigation.
Was
the
there?
diary I found in Ratchet's safe mentioned an appointment in Venice. Someone with the initials A.W. He will never keep the appointment. But there should be enough time. I must try to keep that appointment for him.
Is this how it goes in the book as well? Can anyone confirm, or is it just the game that does this? Anyone that read the book or saw the movie, is there legit a 13th murderer or no? We already decided that we're gonna let it go. And I'm all for letting things go. I think it's a good idea. It's very emotionally mature to just be like, you know what? It is what it is. So why, 3 minutes later, we're like, we're not gonna let it go. Chat, I'm like scrolling through the fucking walkthrough and there's still so much to go. I see some horrible puzzles already. Oh no. Book's wiki page is no reference to 13 stab wound. See? So it's just a thing to make this game a little bit longer. 100%. That's what I thought, because I'm like... Now the story makes sense, and the game was like, oh yeah, we gotta put some extra chapters in it just to, you know, justify the price of the game, which is way too much, by the way, but... Yeah, shall we just say we concluded the story, and that's that? I wonder... on YouTube, see if we can find, like, if the story would have ended differently if I picked wrong or whatever. Yes, it seems there's only one ending.
Who the murderer of Ratchet and Monsieur Wadi is.
Who did it? I bet it's this one. I'm gonna guess it's her. Oh my god, I guessed right. Without no shit.
Mademoiselle Nielsen has the same bracelet as the one found in the safety deposit box in Geneva. A trophy from a victim of Ratchet. Noah.
Having a similar bracelet doesn't prove anything.
Yes, that might be true. If there were not an inscription on it.
Mr. Poirot, you're right. The bracelet looks similar to mine, but I have no idea what the marks on it mean. I just like the design.
The marks are not random, mademoiselle. These are special bracelets. They are called Morse code bracelets.
The fuck?
Because, well, you know why. The marks are Morse code. Happily.
What the fuck is this lazy as shit writing? It's a Morse code bracelet because the marks are Morse code. I'm sorry, but like, I thought this game was going to be better. Like, I can't take this seriously, can I?
I learned
Come on.
Morse when I was a young man doing my service for the Belgian army.
So sad. I just expected more. Yeah, fuck that. We ain't watching the shit. Look how long it takes this person as well. What
Your
the fuck?
father, Noah. Noah Nielsen. Let's stop playing this little game.
Oh, Noah was her father?
What
Oh
does
my
yours
god.
say? Noah?
It says father. Ratchet. That bastard. He kept my father's bracelet as a trophy.
Thank you. I have to admit your timing for Ratchet's murder was perfect. Do you mind if I continue?
Would it matter? Go ahead.
So Ratchet kidnapped Daisy together with Noah. Then Ratchet killed Noah. Noah is her dad, so she wanted revenge. Why is everyone so revenge thirsty on this fucking game? That's what I want to know. Okay, that's kind of, I'm sorry, but this is just like I don't even know what to say about this. Would I recommend this game to other people? No. I've never heard anything about the Agatha Christie story before. I never watched any movies, never any books about it, never saw anything about it. And I was really excited about it, really excited to find out who the murderer is, to then kind of weirdly have to find out it was all 12 passengers. And no one gets charged, so there's technically no conclusions, just all happy kumbaya and no one cares. I, as Poirot, or a book, or anyone, would not be happy on a train with murderers, but they don't seem to give a shit. So it kind of leaves me a little bit unsatisfied. Plus, the last bit of the story where you have to accuse people, you can't go back in your notes, you can't double check things. Like, I got lucky that I got things right, mostly, I think. Otherwise, I would have not even known. What would happen then? So, I say this game, I'll probably give it a 6 out of 10.